Hello, gamers. So, YouTube, if you're watching this, I hope that this is one big video where I finish the main story. I think we have 4 chapters left. 2 of them are pretty short. So I think it's doable to finish this over the weekend. It's Friday today. Let's get rolling. Let me do a Discord announcement. They're going to be pissed because like 3 hours ago, I didn't add everyone to ask if I should stream today. And then I think 14 people said yes or today and tomorrow. And then 1 person said tomorrow. So here we go. Streaming, or you know what, let's be cordial. Sorry for 2 pings in 1 day. How disrespectful of me. But I'm streaming. Come watch now and let's finish this game together. Hooray! Okay. So, a couple things to catch up on. Hello, Riker. One, I was trying to make a thumbnail for this ahead of time, and because of that, I digivolved 2 Digimon. One of them would have been good in the thumbnail, but the camera for them is like at their feet, so it won't work. And then the other one, it just didn't really come out well, because they're a little far from the camera. So I did get Chaosdramon X and Venusmon unlocked. I'm sorry, you weren't here to see it. What do you want from me? It's a feet thumbnail? I would, but it wasn't. It was Mecha Feed. Hello, Sean. Thank you for the 4 years. Oh my, well, almost. You're about 8 months short. But yeah, I did some de-digivolving and some digivolving. The other main thing I want to do, because I know a lot of people like the digivolutions. A lot of people like the digivolutions, so I unrandomized digivolutions and de-digivolutions. We're far enough in the playthrough now where it's fine. So that way we can see all the ones added by the other mods. I'm gonna do one quick thing. Hold on. I forgot how to stream because I do it like once every like 6 months now. Give me 1 sec. Thank you, Under, for the 40 months as well. What spoiler? What do you mean? Thought you had finished this game. Here I am trying to finish Dusk with the mods. So here's some handy tip that's definitely not going to come off as passive aggressive. Brace yourself. But like, you can tell if I finish a game because the last part will say final in the title and in the thumbnail. And if you didn't see that, then it's not finished. Also, I've been talking about how I need to finish this for like weeks. So I don't know. It just feels like, where you been? What have you been watching? You gotta catch up on the videos. Damn, would have gotten the clicks if it was Venus? That was my thinking, but then I couldn't get a good shot of her. Anyway, thank you, Under and Sean, for the 40 months. It's so cute that you guys have your anniversaries together. So you finishing this exact game. Really wish the skip button was in this. It is. There's a button to do skipping. Or there's a mod to do skipping. You just hold down the circle button. I've been using it pretty liberally, so... It's I mean, what do you mean where? It's in the description of the every video I've made of this. I can't. Don't make me yell. I'm getting off. I'm getting off being sick. I can't yell. I'm gonna cough so badly, and it's gonna sound like I'm dying. I can't do it. Please. Oh, it's not on Switch. That's fair. Yeah, I thought you were meant it was modded. He needs to assemble the whole Destiny board before finishing the game. True. Okay, so let's do some Digivolutions. Started off right. Okay, so. I don't remember who this is, so we're gonna go into that. It's an electric virus. It's not Machine Dramon. Oh. Oh, and the accessories work? Oh my god. I can't pog. I can't pog or I'll get sick. That's sick. I didn't know that Blitzgreymon was a virus type. Honestly, that looks super fucking rad. It is basically just a different version of Chaosdramon X. They're very similar in design. Whoopsie. Okay. So, there's another thing I wanted to bring up, and I wanted to kind of get people's input on this. So I can buy the Bond of Friendship and the Bond of Courage, which will let us get Agumon Kazuna and then Gabumon Kazuna. They're 180,000 bits. So we can keep playing the game and just hope we get the money naturally. I'm totally okay with that. Or I could sell the item that dropped from Chimeramon in the last part and get the money to buy both of them immediately. But then I won't be able to get Chimeramon. So if no one has any strong feelings, we can hold off for a little bit, but I just want you to know the plan. And I have the same thing here. We're ready to go. I just need the bonds. Okay, let's see here. I don't know who this is. I'm excited to find out. It's funny that I really don't know. From some of the silhouettes that are left, I don't know who's part of the mod and who's not. Oh, okay, Jet Sylphimon. Does Jet Sylphimon really have propeller boobs? Is that real? Digimon, what are we doing? What are we... Come on. That's horrific. What the fuck, man? That's crazy. You can't do that. That's gotta be illegal. Oh, man. Alright. Let's see. So Joel is mean to spawn. I did that one already. Yes, she has helicopter nipples. I hate that. I hate that for her. Is there anyone else? Oh, right. This is just Puppetmon, who I think is in the base game. Hey, Kami, with the 14 months. Congratulations. I do like the new alert a lot. Let's see. Reaper's fine. Taz is fine. Morgan, Chaos Dramon, Rex. Okay, these are all fine. We have some Digimon in the box. I don't know how many of them are ready to go. Let me do this one real quick. Her whole design is a mess and downgrade from other two. That is how I feel about a lot of the fusion evolutions. Like, they just feel like mismatched. They don't feel like as good. Like, Kaiser Greymon, way better than Aldemon. Aldemon is bad. Hey, Ken, what's going on? We're just vibing, chilling out, maxing, relaxing, playing some b-ball up in the school with a couple of guys who are up to no good. They started making trouble in our neighborhood, but we got in one little fight and our mom got scared and we moved with our auntie and uncle in Bel Air. So that happened. Could do that. Okay, so Devimon can turn into Chimeramon. I don't have the ABI for it, though, so I need to find someone else to turn into Devimon. Surprisingly, a lot of the evolutions are blocked by ABI. I think if I ever play this again, which I don't see myself doing, to be completely honest, if I ever play this again, I really need to, like, remove ABI. Aldemon I actually like, but I agree Kaiser Greymon better. I just don't really like Aldemon. I don't really like, I don't like the... What's the other one? The Garurumon version? Because I like Magna Garurumon, but I don't remember what the fusion form is. Lobomon? No, that's the champion. Time Stranger in a week feels unreal. We're so close. We're almost there. The long wait is over. Sure. Beowulfmon, yeah. Cool name. Just kind of whatever design. Ooh, who's this? Oh, Pegasusmon. That's a pretty good Pegasusmon model, actually. Nice. Okay. Why do I have to get... Wait, what? Why do I have to get rid of skills? Doesn't matter. I don't care. Let's see. I don't see any new Digivolutions. Oh, here we go. We have you. So I think High Mugendramon is... I think this is like a reference to Digimon World 2, maybe? I'm not sure, because I haven't gotten to the end game of Digimon World 2, because I don't have a spare 300 hours lying around. But... I could do that. Could do Gaiamon. I think I want to do Black War Greymon, because I think there's an X version of that as well. Okay, it's just you. Alright, we'll come back to you. Still can't believe that Padamon's Digivolution doesn't even have the egg. What do you mean? I don't know who this is. It doesn't look like Imperial Digimon Fighter mode to me, and it's orange. It's like fire based. I don't know who this is supposed to be. You've got some evolutions. The problem is that none of them feel like they can evolve yet. In 2020. Oh, I mean, who cares, right? I've long gone on record that I think Armored Digivolution was like a huge fuck up for the like the series of Digimon. Because, like, they just, like, locked in this, like, all these Digimon behind, like, hyper specific evolution conditions, and I think that shit sucks. I can take or leave that sometimes they're champions, sometimes they're ultimates, whatever, you know. So is Mammothmon for the longest time. Like, that doesn't really bother me as much. But, like, you can't... It's so annoying that you need to, like... They don't have the Digi-Eggs. Who gives a shit? I don't care. Like, I just want to see cool Digimon. Ooh, Lilamon X. I don't think I've seen this Digimon before. She's cute. Okay. And then... I like the armors, not how damn locked they are. That's what I mean. It's like the armor holds them back, like, so much. Like, or the eggs hold them back by, like, a lot. So we should just ignore them. Hope they're easy to get, unlike the DS games. Yeah, he's open. I don't want to... As a reminder, I'm not... Please don't give me... Ooh, Digimon. I know this guy. That's definitely lifted straight from Next Order. That is his Next Order model. Which is... They should. But I don't want to... please don't spoil Time Stranger. If you've seen stuff, I'm trying to avoid it. I've played that one stream I did, where I got to play the demo, and I've done fuck all else. I haven't looked at it. I'm trying to go in as blind as possible to give you better content when I stream it. So please do not spoil. The reason I say this is that I know because despite me trying to hide it from spoilers, the algorithm has a different idea in mind for me. So I've seen a couple spoiler Digimon, so like I'm aware of some of them in Time Stranger, even though I don't want to be. I will not spoil it for you because I'm a better person. But please do not. You will get better videos and better streams if I don't know them. Do not do it. People have shown all the evolutions already and it's not out yet. Yeah, because you can just mine it, I guess. Do not tell me. I don't want to know. It's just to be clear, just to really harp on it. It's cursed info that I do not want. I will find it out the normal way. I'm sure there's some trophy for getting, like, you know, 90% of the field guide anyway. Or like 100% if they were not cowards. So I'll see them. Go to blinds, regard the list of Digimon in the game. That's the way to do it. I don't think you should see it ahead of time. Kiwimon, why not? That's a janky Kiwimon. Just a little bit off. Okay. So I think we've done a bunch of Digivolutions here. Hey, Lunar Knight. They've been added, redacted, and redacted. They also put in a couple extra redacted. It's just like... Remember... Oh, yes, that's true. Don't forget. If you know something about Time Stranger, like if you know the answer and I say something like to myself, like rhetorically, and you know the answer, just say, whoa mama. And if you think you know the answer, but you're not actually sure, like if you're just guessing, you can hit us with a father. And then, yeah, that's how we keep order and peace. Hey, Mendo, what's going on? All right, let's finish this story. Been spoiled enough you managed to avoid the vast majority of info regarding it. Fortunately, as I want to go in blind as I can. That's what I'm saying. That's the way to do it. All right, I spawned out here in case we wanted to. I'll give chat the chance again. Do we want Chimeramon or do we want the two final evolutions of Gabumon and Agumon from the movie? Chimeramon we won't get immediately, but if we decide on the other two, we can get those immediately, if that influences you. Hopeful Dino Rexmon gets in because he needs a redemption if the slander he suffered and survive. He was fine in Survive. I just think Dino Rexmon just has that big old fucking toe claw that looks shitty. The only thing I'll say about Chimeramon is we did fight one, so we've already seen it. So it's sort of like, you know, it's not going to get better. You already saw a giant Chimeramon as a boss fight. Did watch a vid on who you can ride from Champions. I'm surprised. MC does not clip ever, unlike F14 where you have a weapon that goes over the clothes. There's a lot of clipping in FF14. I remember for the longest time there was problems with the cat people and having helmets. Sometimes they would give them ear socks, sometimes they would just put holes in for the ears. Sometimes it just wouldn't work. Alright, we'll hold off for now. I'll try and just save money. Save mostly spoiler free and time trying to confirm only one Mon being in the game for myself. That's good. I know basically the first 2.5 hours of the game. That's what I know is because that was what was in the demo. I wonder if it's going to be confusing when I start the playthrough and people are like, where's part 1? I'm like, I don't know, 2 weeks ago? 3 weeks ago? Ugh. Okay, I think this is the last, or we have one more for chapter, or for this chapter. Help that girl you like, or that Lily. What do I mean? Do it with her, huh? Get the deets on that. Thanks, man. I want to stream Time Stranger, but I also don't want to wait days in between as I'm so conflicted. Just take an entire week off of work and just marathon it. I was thinking about that. Not sure if the real game would drop you exactly where you left off. We'll see. I'm happy to weather the storm regardless. I didn't do the second mode of the demo because that just seemed like straight up spoilers, and I don't want that. Hi there, thanks for taking my case. I want to do something about that girl as soon as possible. She's quite dangerous. She's a spirit, and it seems she has an affinity for digital things. There are lots of strange things going on in Tokyo right now we can't just ignore. Let's go. Let's do it together, and I bet you're wondering what a spirit is. Oh yes, I can read your mind. Okay, I'll see you in Shibuya. Spirit? Did you say that girl's a spirit? I'll go to Shibuya and find out some more. Ah, Nick. Unfortunately, I'm out of paid days off. Have 5 left, which I need in December. Yeah, I took this time off, I think, months ago. So, I actually want to talk to you about Lily. Lately, she has this intense look on her face, like she's worried about something. It's not like her. I'm worried. I tried asking her outright, but she was avoiding answering. It's not just me. Other members are worried, too. Can you find out what's going on? Could it be related to Lily being an exorcist? She did say no one knows about it. She's probably just busy with her other job. You should sort this out amongst yourselves. You're right. It's internal matter. I'd prefer if we didn't need to rely on anyone else, but it's just that... To be honest, none of us want to pry into her business, but I can't shake the feeling she's hiding something big. I ended up saying too much if I talk too many longer. I'll stall for now and hurry to Lily. You're busy with another case and have to go? But I haven't finished talking yet. Nick! Dog, I got a job. Had I known the release date of Time Stranger back in March, I would have planned better. That's a skill issue, I'm afraid. No, that's fair. Nick, over here. Where did all the people in Digimon go? Did you do this? Oh, I know. This is all a dream. Oh, my God. I hate the fucking spirit yokai shit. Ugh. I don't know if I finished this before the last stream. I have finished Ghost Game since the last time I streamed. It's not. It's fine. Like, if you want to watch it, you can. I don't think you'll, like, lose anything from watching it, but, like, I don't think it's worth the time investment for 67, 60, 68 episodes. It just doesn't go anywhere. Like, it's so frustrating to watch them run into the same shit every fucking episode. Like, if I watch them spend 10 minutes figuring out that it's a Digimon that's causing the problem one more time, I'm gonna... In Minecraft. It's a force field spell I came up with. I set it to come into effect the moment you arrived. Right now, the girl is trapped in this field. The field is slightly out of sync with the space in which everyone exists, so no one can see us or interfere with anything that happens inside. How convenient. Like everything involving ghosts is. The only things in here are you, me, and that girl. Understand? Alright, let's find her. Yeah, Beat Break I have more confidence in, because it seems like it's aimed like adults and it's formatted like an actual anime and not a Monster of the Week. I could be wrong, though. Maybe they didn't learn their lesson. You're into Kenji on the way here. Everyone's worried about me? I guess I didn't hide it very well. Maybe because I've been so busy with work lately? All strange things happen in Tokyo. I've awakened lots of spirits. So I've been running around the city trapping and eliminating them. So everyone's worried about me. But I can't tell them the truth. Even when everything's normal, they're always trying to meddle in the supernatural. Especially May. If they knew the supernatural phenomena were real, they might put themselves in danger. So it's best that they don't know. Ah, she's here. Look, over there. Are there Digimon in this quest, do you think? Relax, stay calm. It's drawn to fear. Okay, I'll start the exorcism. First, we need to find her shoe form. It should be in there. No music either, huh? Great. Alright. We know for a fact it's not any of these up close. I would go so far as to say it's probably one of the ones near the back. Of course, I can't just cross over. That would be silly. What am I talking about? Oh, I can't wait. 2020 is worth it. People told me 2020 wasn't that good, and then I watched it and I was like, 2020 fucking rocks, dude. What the fuck are people talking about? Like, this is a good Digimon show. Where's everyone? Where are you? Okay. Where are you? See it. Even worse, when you feel alone, down you must go. Alright. Heading here. There's no time for a detour. I bet you're gonna put me there anyway, though. Jesus Christ. Just why do they love their fucking yokai shit? It's just such a waste of time. Like, I can kind of forgive it because you have to remember this was designed for the Vita. So like, there's only so much they can do with the engine. To hear Hear of it, a curse. To see it, even worse. Depths of Shibuya, it's where all must cross. When you feel alone, down you must go. When you feel low, down you must go. The bottom lies a secret hidden world, but woe to thee who finds the entrance there. Hey, here's the skip button. Here's it in action. Hey, Hal, what's going on? It's so good. Oh, okay. Sorry. My mistake. They were very clearly telling me to go down below, but I guess we won't go to the subway just yet. Shit sucks. Oh, it's Digimon. Oh, and there's a Cubimon here. Oh yeah, I forgot. Maybe I don't go down in the subway. Welcome back to Hacker's Memory, everyone. Welcome back. YouTube, we'll be right back. YouTube, we're back. We were talking about what's your go-to outfit and what's your favorite season. Right now it's perfect for me in Norway. Not hot, not freezing. That's good. Also, welcome, Cynical Ape. Someone else came in. I don't think I properly greeted them. Frostbite, welcome as well. Gold, welcome. Winter, because I love watching people freak out when it's just slightly cold. You live in the South U.S., right, Gold? You don't have to tell me exactly where. Because yeah, I kind of understand that. This sucks, by the way. We have to do the G-Evolutions again. I don't even wear long sleeve shirts anymore at this point because winter is still too hot even here on a tropical island. Ah, I see you're an island boy. I never even saw where that meme was from. I just heard people quote Island Boy. Alright, we gotta do the Evolutions again. Oh, wait, no. Oh, I lost so much progress. Oh, no. No, dude. I spent, like, I don't know, 15 minutes doing Digivolution stuff before the video started. And then I left the game run for 2 hours just so that Digimon can gain XP in the box, and that shit is gone. I did not save. Man, it's so cool that some games don't have autosave. Alright. We're gonna... I want to ignore it so bad. I want to just, like, not deal with that. I'll try to go based off what I remember. We're gonna miss some. This was Venusmon, I think. Okay, I forget who did I turn into Machinedramon? I forget. See, we'll turn you back into Medieval Galmon just for the sake of it, because Medieval Galmon's pretty cool. And then I think I went you back to this, and I think I went back to... I don't know why the Mega for this Digimon isn't here. I thought I had the mod for it, but we'll try and go back to Metal Garurumon instead. And then I think I went to Tankdramon, and then I think I went to this, which is Haimugendramon. And then how the fuck did I get to... I'll just keep you as Raidmon. How the hell did I get to Machinedramon X? And how did I get to War Greymon and Belgarumon? Those are the ones I want to see. Oh, man, dude, no. This is such a bummer. I've really enjoyed this playthrough, and I'm not joking. I really have enjoyed it, but dude, it is rough to play. It's hard with the crashing and stuff like that. Guess you're not a part of Digimon Savers, huh? That one hurt. It's a good joke, but it hurt. And it was well, but in the Caribbean. Ah, I've seen those documentaries that Disney put out about the Caribbean. Okay, there's Chaos Dramon. Oh, I would think it was probably you, if I had to guess. Okay, let's move you because he was a really good virus type. I'm gonna swap you with Draco, and then what am I getting rid of here? You actually had like a cracked moveset, which is why I really wanted to use you again. Soul Core attack might be good. In your opinion, who is the most overrated Digimon? Overrated? I'm not going to try to take the high horse here, but I will. This sounds like such a cop-out, and it comes up a lot, because people will be like, Nick, what's your favorite Digimon? Or like, Nick, if you had a partner, what would your favorite Digimon be? Or Nick, how do you grow your beard to be so luxurious and look so cool? I'm like, these are all questions that people are asking. But I kind of just think that Digimon are neat. So I don't really think any of them are overrated. As much of a... Oh, I think this is who I turn into Metal Greymon. I think I have a Metal Greymon somewhere. I thought I did. I don't really think any Digimon is overrated, because I think Digimon isn't popular enough for anything to be overrated. And I really do just like a bunch of different Digimon, so I don't really pick favorites or anything like that. And the inverse is true. There aren't really Digimon that I like hate either. Agumon, I mean, I could understand if you said Agumon was overrated, because he's kind of like the Charizard of Digimon, but I would just say that I have joy in my heart and not hate, so I don't agree with you. Some suffering is worth the chuckles? Yeah, says the guy who's chuckling, not the one suffering. What the fuck do you mean? That's crazy. That's an insane thing to say. It's like, honestly, I think it's kind of funny when you're crashing out. It's like, oh, cool. You don't have to crash out. So, of course you're going to think it's funny. Under, what you're doing right now is a very classic Under thing. I know that because I've known you for quite a few years now. Where you're purposely trying to be annoying. And I'm not going to let it happen, Under. You're welcome here. I'm enjoying you hanging out in chat. You can try to miss up the vibe because you just want to create strife or chaos. I'm not going to let you today. I'm sorry. I think you're fun to have around, and I don't think you need to be like that. I think you could just hang out and have fun. My skin's pretty thick. You can try to get under it, but it's going to be a tough dig. Like, and you'll probably get timed out before you get there. Like any Digimon fan loves Agumon and Megamon, even though we get them every single gamer show. I think I've gone on record with this, and I'm fine to say it again. This is the most controversial Digimon opinion I have. I think we need more Omnimon, and I'm not joking. Like, I think Omnimon, there should be like 7 more variants of Omnimon, and I think that we could make this happen. And I think that when Digimon like have their final form and they just look like a different version of Omnimon, like Bloom Nightmon for one, I'd be like, that's fine. I'm totally okay with that. It's a really good design. They should keep using it. I also really like dinosaurs. So like I like the Greymon line. I feel like Omnimon having less forms is what makes him special. I disagree. I think his aura is what makes him really special. He just has Riz. Let's do this. Oh, I don't want to deal with this again. Removing all these fucking skills. It takes so goddamn long. How did I deal with this like when the actual game was out? That's crazy. He exuded aura in the demo? He really did. I won't say more. That's also a spoiler, so let's be careful. Let's see. Yeah, here. This is the game punishing me for doing these off screen. So here you go. Going through Digimon reference book, and my new favorite Digimon is Heavy Metal Dramon. That's the original design for Impmon before they went with Impmon. And it is a good design. I agree. I think that line is pretty cool. Would not mind more Siegramons though. I know about Time Stranger. Very happy. I don't know what that fucking means. That sounds like it should have been a father or a wool mama, not a. Be careful. If you spoil, I will time you out, and I will do it with extreme prejudice. I do think Siegeramon's really cool. I think Giga Siegramon is really funny as a Digimon because seemingly there's just one art of Giga Siegramon, and it's the same art they use in the reference book and in the cards and in the medals and all the games. And it's a cool Digimon, and they were in Digimon DS, but like there's just one artwork for it that they just keep reusing. I think it's really funny. It does look very funny. I also like that they hinted that you were going to fight Giga Siegramon and then Marine Angemon just eats it. I think that's fine. Let's just start leveling up. I'm going to probably just skip through a lot just to get back to where we were. Nah. Oh, I should have loaded Chaos Shaman. I just realized. I should have used the loading potion, because like the Digimon and the randomizer for some reason are worth like a ton more XP. I'm not gonna level everyone else up. I would have done it if I had more time, but I'm just trying to just get through this fucking game. So let me see. Oh, I think I did have to buy. I think one thing I missed is I did buy a bunch of attack attaches. This has been re-randomized, but it does still have raid points, which is the main reason I go here. I think there's attack attach. Yeah, there we go. I got like 6 of them. And think about it, I hope the Time Stranger has an arena mode with PvP battles. Do you? Or PvE battles? I didn't really like doing it in Hackers and Cyber Sleuth. Like, I did it for the accessories. And I kept up for it for a full year to see all the accessories that were available. And I was like... Once I got all of them, I was like, this wasn't worth it. This wasn't worth my time. But I think it's fine. Alright, so God Matrix. I don't know whose move God Matrix is. You can spoil that, because that's part of this game. But it's a really good move. And then there's... Final Shining Burst is pretty good. That's Shine Greymon Burst Mode's move. And then we have Odin's Breath. I'm going to grab Acceleration Boost, but we'll do it last. Soul Core Attack would be pretty good. I think I had another one. Biting Crush, which I think is Leviamon's move. Okay. And we're going to give you... I should definitely put the Billionaire USBs on so we start farming money. It's all attack. 12:30 a.m. I'm going to head out. Bye, Nick and Chat. See you, Mendo. Enjoy the rest of your night. By the way, thank you everyone for hanging out with me through all the tech issues and everything like that. It's been a fucking journey. I appreciate you hanging in there as I try not to lose my mind. It's like the game doesn't want me to finish it before Time Stranger. And it should, because I'm not coming back. I'm not going to play this game again, probably ever, after Time Stranger comes out, so they should really get their shit together. It's your last fucking Death Gurgles game. You should be delighted that I'm playing it. I'm going to crack a Red Bull, by the way. Keep my energy up. Chat, just in general, how's everyone enjoying their Friday? How's everyone, there's been a bunch of games to come out over the weekend. Or over this week and into next week, I guess. What's everyone most excited for? I've been going hard on Slime Rancher 2. I don't think I'm close to finishing it. I blasted through Slime Rancher 1 when it came to PS4. I think in like 17 hours from release, I stayed up all night and played through and just got the platinum. I think I'm like the 7th person in the world to get the platinum for Slime Rancher. That did not happen with Slime Rancher 2. I sort of just played it. And I'm getting through it. I don't know if I love some of the changes with it. There's a couple slimes that are kind of annoying to get, but I'm enjoying it overall. It's a really good game. Hades 2 is next on my list. I don't know if I'm gonna get to it before Digimon comes out. Drinking, not really interested in any games coming out anytime soon though. It's no fun. This is like the most packed games have been in a while for me. There's I mean, Silent Hill F just came out, I think today or yesterday, and then Hades 2 came out this week. Slime Rancher 2 came out this week. Then what else came out? And then Ghost of Yotei comes out, I think the day before Digimon. Final Fantasy Tactics Remastered comes out, I think Sunday or Monday? I don't know the exact date. Obviously, Digimon comes out on Thursday. I don't remember what else is coming out the rest of this year. I mean, Pokemon, even like 2 weeks after Digimon. It's just a lot. It's just so much. Playing Borderlands 4, Destiny Rising, Silksong. Is Destiny Rising the mobile one? That's right, too. Silksong just came out. Borderlands 4 just came out. Like, that's crazy. There's so many. I do want Hades 2 to come out on PlayStation, but I will play it on Switch, even though I don't want to. Another series I like to play besides Time Stranger? That's fair. Alright. Let's just save again, I guess. Yeah, the Gacha one is surprisingly good. I will be happy that you're enjoying it. I'm not really a Destiny fan, and I'm not really that big of a mobile fan, so definitely not for me. Get fucked, Digimon. You got fucking replaced. I'll show you why Chaosdramon X is being kind of annoying. Watch this. Just his feet. Just his fucking feet. Don't worry, they'll surely show it in the victory screen. Oh, I think Cubemon's gonna kill her here anyway. It's a crossover event for the latest Monster Hunter game on Monday, I suppose, but I'm not super impressed with the game as a whole. I liked what I played of Monster Hunter. I've had a little bit of a hard time getting back into it, because I still need to finish the game, or I still need to finish the Platinum, because I got pretty far in. I have, like, most of the crowns. I think I'm missing, like, less than 10 crowns, both the tiny crowns and the big ones. We won. Go to the bottom. I can't. I'm a top. I don't think there was her true form either. Stay alert. There she is. 4 update for Wilds looks crazy. So who are they adding? I heard there was an FF14 update, but I don't know much about it. Gogmazio's tease for TU4? That's nonsense to me. I don't know what any of those words mean. Apparently the Among Us style Fire Emblem game is weirdly good. Didn't it just get announced? How do we know if it's good yet? Omega? It's kind of whatever. I'm not really an Omega stan, but maybe it's because I've only played up to Final Fantasy V. I kind of just think it looks like a weird metal bug. I don't think its design is that good. And, like, its whole, like, world-ending thing I don't really give a shit about, so... it just doesn't really hit for me. But I know some people like it. Go to the bottom. Yeah. GOG is an old monster and TU4 is Hell of before. Ah, gotcha. So announced and released on the same day? Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, I don't know. That's not really it's not really my thing either. Gogmazio's sounds insane. That doesn't sound real. Code Vein 2? Did people like Code Vein? I remember it came out and it was like a anime Souls-like, one of like many attempts to be an anime Souls-like, and I think people seem to like it. So we are going to have the janky randomizer here, which I don't love. But, you know, we got to get through. I'll set it back once we start the next set of quests, because I think we've seen the Digimon that spawn here anyway. Code Vein was cool. I've beaten a few times, but it's very janky. It's fair. It's hard to make good games. Stop showing me his junk. It's hard to make good games these days. Oh, I guess this randomizer does give better XP and stuff, so that's good. Boom, 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 boom. Also, it'll be good because we'll get a bunch of Digimon to use as to load, so they can give us a bunch of XP at once. Combat was not the most concise. Yeah, I can't imagine that. Ooh. I forget this Digimon's name. Duramon, right, of course, and then this Durandalmon. I know the rookie is Zubamon, but I don't know a ton about this Digimon. Oh, I'm already tired. Chat, do I still sound sick? I feel like I'm getting over it, but not quite. I'm not at 100%. I feel like I've been between like 80 and 90% for like a week, but I'm getting there. I didn't realize how sick I was until I finally took a day off last week, and I was like, oh, fuck. Same boat as you are? Hell yeah. Nope, that's good.
How about now? Do I sound sick again? This is how I sounded for a week.
Stupid bit. I abandoning it immediately. So I looked at a guide for this game before we started playing today, just to get a good sense of like how much further we have left in the game. And the guide was like telling people to like go through all of the dungeons that opened up once the real world stuff's getting fucked up, like immediately before the quests bring you there. And I was like, that seems crazy. Honestly, you should talk like that in the entire stream. I can't. I need both hands to game. I can't hold my nose, and I don't have a clothespin because it's 2025. I can't do the Kermit voice right now either. I'm in shambles. My voice isn't back to normal yet. I can't do any funny voices and I can't yell. So, like, you know, what's the fucking point of even living? You know what I mean? Just, sorry, that got really dark. Can you fucking cut it out? Cut the shit. Trying to blast through this game. You're throwing me encounters. I guess I could just turn encounters off. Let's see. What else have I up to? I mean, honestly, I hate not having anything to talk about, but like, I was just like, I just don't. I was sick, and I've been playing Slime Rancher 2. That's all I got. Then we have Once Upon a Katamari coming out next month as well. I didn't know that. Are we ready for Time Stranger? We're getting there. I gotta finish this fucking game. But it keeps going. It just keeps going. I've only played. I like Katamari a lot, but I don't think I've ever beaten a Katamari game because I feel like there's always like one or two quests that they start that just like feel really insane. I forget what it was. I think the one I played a lot of Katamari Forever, the PS3 one, and I think what caught me up there was that there was a quest where I think you had to keep the Katamari cold, or maybe you had to keep it hot. I forget. And if you like accidentally ran over something that was like the opposite temperature, it would like lower your like health effectively, and that shit fucking sucked. I don't think I ever beat that mission. But I really like Katamari. It's super unique. It's got a banging soundtrack. It's like peak like just weird Japanese game, which I like. I never I don't know. I just never completed one. I think Katamari Reroll, which is the remaster for the first game, I think that's supposed to be pretty good. Like I think it's supposed to be pretty easy to complete too. I love when games are unapologetically Japanese. I love when games are unapologetically okay. All right. What are we doing here? Cut the shit. I hate this randomizer. It sucks. Alright, we're just gonna not deal with you. I'm not gonna fight 6 optional ultras. Sorry. Usually they save those for boss fights. This is more my speed. Let's go. Okay. Finally. That was terrible. I think it's happened in boss fights in this, I think, maybe 4 or 5 times. The game is very disrespectful. The randomizer is very mean. I'm not even on the good randomizer. I really didn't think this dungeon was going to be this long, which is why I didn't bother switching to it, and now I fucking regret it. I don't know where she went. Okay, I found her. No. I see a Pokemon over in the corner, too. Game flexing on us for being only allowed 3 at a time ourselves. I know, right? Plants vs. Zombies Replanted comes out next month as well. That's another game that I think I've played multiple versions. I like Plants vs. Zombies a lot. I think tower defense is a dying genre. Or maybe a dead genre at this point. But I really like it. And there's only one platinum for Plants vs. Zombies, and it's the Vita. And it was pretty involved. There was like a lot of minigames and shit you had to do too. I did really enjoy it. But again, it was on the Vita, so like I had to. It was like slightly annoying. I love that. Oh, cool! Couldn't escape. Nice. Is this what we're doing today, game? Is this how we decided to spend our day? Because I don't know how many of them have boss HP. Don't I have like escape items? Yeah, fuck you. Yeah, this might be a controversial opinion. I actually think Bloons Tower Defense is not as good as Plants vs. Zombies. Because I've been slowly working on the platinum for Bloons Tower Defense 5 for, I don't know, like 10 years at this point, it feels like. And it's just so fucking repetitive. Because, like, there's a bunch of different maps, and you have to get every single medal on every single one of them. And it's just the same shit over and 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 over again. Like every single wave is the same. They don't like mix up the gameplay or anything like that. Like it just sucks. Like it's fun to play and get out of your system. Like I don't know how much I paid for it. I think it was like $15 or something, which is fine. But like I didn't need to spend more than that. Like it's too long and there's too much. Like the platinum for it is like insane. Because they require you to 100% the game effectively, and I'm like, don't want to. There's nothing to do here. Like, I'm just doing the same levels 5 times each. 3 and 4 goats in my opinion for balloons. Wasn't that weren't those only on browser? I remember playing Bloons Tower Defense in like the computer in like school and like high school. Friends just reminded me the other apparently big game we're getting next month is The Outer Worlds 2. That's another game that I wish I liked more. I played Outer Worlds 1 for a bit, because like people are like, oh, it's from the New Vegas devs. I'm like, okay, I didn't really like New Vegas that much. And I played it and I was like, it's fine. Like, I think if someone was like, hey, play this game or you're going to jail, I'd be like, all right, and I'd play it and it'd be fine. But like, I don't know if I'd ever choose to play it again. Like, I'm not really in the mood for games like that. Corner, it's a true form. Why? Why won't you leave me alone? Why are you chasing me? I just want people to know. I want them to know that death is so fun. You can be free in death. There's no hardship. There's nothing. Everyone's lives are so hard. Everyone's lives are so painful. Everyone looks so bored of being alive. What if that was my only answer? There's no way you're taking Kyrie's heart. Oh, sorry. There's no way being dead can be more fun. Some people might feel that way, but you don't know what you're talking about. Some people might feel that way, but it's no good. You can't get through to her. It gets worse. Her power is increasing at an alarming rate. Just die. Die and be with me. Die. Death is happiness. Yeah. You have no choice but to fight. Do we have a mega form for Digimon yet? Is that one of those lines that just like has been abandoned? I feel like we need one. I think you're gonna have lost HP. Is this randomized? Is the randomized a single mod or are there multiple I need to? They're all in the description of my other videos. We're on part 42. So I don't think they're in the description for the stream. But they're I think I'm using like a bunch. I think I'm using like 30 or 40 mods. I listed most of them, but you can find all of them on Game Banana. The game is pretty broken open, so you can kind of customize it however you want at this point. There's a lot of good shit there. I heard Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2 isn't looking good. It seems like the devs don't really know what they're doing, but I hope for the best. I hope it's good. So that when browsing for the store the other day, I don't recall seeing an announcement for it. Yeah, they announced it, and they've been like fucking up the announcement apparently. Like I think they made some of the clans were planned to be DLC, and people got fucking pissed, and then like, oh, just kidding, not anymore. I don't know. I never played the original, so I have nothing to say about it. Trying to figure out what to play for the rest of the week. You got Hades 2. You got Slime Rancher 2. You got Final Fantasy Tactics coming out soon. I think it's early next week. Just the other world's open soon. It's just I just don't care. Here's another mod that's really good. The Skip mod. Oh man, that's so crazy. I actually don't hate this crew, but I don't really like the yokai shit. So I'm just like, just stop. Just stop. I don't want to do it anymore. I love that they announced paid DLCs before the game even comes out. Looking at you, Pokemon Legends ZA. Yeah, I've got strong feelings about announcing announcing DLC before your game comes out. I'm kind of like, just announce it like 2 weeks after. Like, just don't. It just seems so weird. Like, just market the game. I'm not gonna like buy a game like because I'm like, oh, I can buy this because there's gonna be DLC for it. I'm like, that's never once been a thought that went through my head. Like, what the fuck do they think happens? I don't understand. Shit's just weird. Not sure if I'm getting Pokemon for a while. I am a Digimon Pokemon YouTube gamer. YouTube. Digimon, Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh! RPG kind of gamer. I am going to buy it so that I can stream it and people can look at it and be like, that looks good. Or they can look at it and be like, this looks like dog shit. And then I'll be like, it is or isn't. And then people can be informed and decide if they want to buy it. And also, because it's a tax write-off for me. So, I have a little bit of an advantage. Most likely dog shit. Did you enjoy Scarlet and Violet Under? When's the last Pokemon game you enjoyed? Pokemon is such a divisive franchise too, because everyone has a different favorite game. Everyone has different favorite Pokemon. Everyone has different favorite mechanics. Everyone has different favorites, whether like 3D or 2D or 2.5D. And there's truly no pleasing everyone, unless, God forbid, the biggest IP in the world decided to, I don't know, maybe have multiple studios making multiple games, but they would never do that for some reason. It's me. Hi. Operation Catch Ryuji is ready to roll. Coming back. We're having a hootie huddle. Yellow is my favorite because it was my first. I do have a very strong belief that whatever game you played like to completion the first time is probably going to be your favorite game for Pokemon. Maybe the one that came after it. So, I think there's a leading theory there. Where did you find her? Wait, no. He? This game and their fucking translations. Apparently, you're also getting something called Wise versus Trails in the Sky Alternative Saga. That sounds fake. Poor Wormon. Aww. I like the, my favorite part of Date's character development is that Date secretly likes cute things. It's so rude. Presidential alert. The girls are fighting. In a way, it gives me even more hope. Okay. Oh, that's funny. They translated Oba-san into Old Frump. That's a... Localizers, are we sure? Like, Old Frump? Really? That I've never heard a person say that in my life, but I've heard Oba-san a lot. So, like, I could have just said old lady or like auntie or something. Like, there's so many better translations than Old Frump. What the fuck? Oh my god, that was... I know that sound effect. That was from Paper Mario. As they need a 300 DLC to play Scarlet and Violet. Last you enjoyed was X and Y. Ooh, interesting picks. You should enjoy this one then, because it's all about X and Y. Or it's supposed to be. Rendezvous point has changed to Wainyo Museum entrance. I'll head to Wainyo. I still don't know how to pronounce that. I think I'm getting it right, but I don't know. Watching anime the other day and they translated a character's name without honorifics to now we're friends. That's funny. I think the more anime I watch and the more games I play in Japanese, Yakuza is a huge problem with this. The more I learn, the more I'm like, I can start to understand when translations are like slightly off. And like, I'm not one of those people who's like, translate the thing directly as it is from Japanese. Don't like add your color commentary to it. I want directly from English or from Japanese to English. Don't add anything. I'm like, you're an idiot. Like, localization is an art. Like, genuinely, like writing things to like fit into a different language, like that's genuinely like an art form and like is a work that we should take very seriously. However, like all art forms, sometimes they can be bad. And I think sometimes I'll hear a translation and be like, I don't know if I would have gone with that. But that's not coming from like a place of like, oh, this is bad. It's coming from me being like, I had an English degree, so I know how to write English better than they do. Like, that's why. No, the Ghost dub is a work of art. Ghost Stories dub is a work of art. That is true. A lot of things don't have direct translations through languages. That's what I'm saying. Like, the people who are like, just translate it directly. I'm like, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Like, you sound stupid. Like, I like her trying to rage bait him, and he's just completely over. Oh shit. Alright. Faye, I like that you have my Digimon for some reason, because I'm pretty sure this is supposed to be a fight where you have Tiger Vespamon. And I think it's supposed to be a forced loss. I think we definitely would have had to change the randomizer here, so that's why I didn't bother changing it over. Also, I don't want to change it over, but I know I have to. I think I might not be able to kill you, I'm not sure. Never mind. I couldn't really get into the Octopath games. I think, not to go about translations, because ironically, you picked the one game that I had a problem with the translation of, where I was like, every single line in Octopath 1 when I played it was doth thou think that thou should have brandished thy the weapon? I'm like, shut the fuck up. Like, if I wanted to read Shakespeare, I'd read Shakespeare. I don't want to just tone it down like a little bit. It's just like, dost thou think thy knave was like, shut up. I hate you. I hate that shit. That might as well be a different language. Like, yeah, by the way, canonically, I lost that fight. Are we trying to find him in real life? Because I guess he's in the data space. Whoa. Right, I have no idea where. I'm gonna look at a guide for this. Because, like, they were like, we've got his location, and they didn't tell me the location, which feels really rude. Okay, let's see. Oh no, wait, I think we're at the end of chapter 13. Okay, let's see. So we have to head to the museum entrance, cutscene, museum park area. Okay. We can do that. Sorry, I have so many windows open. Guys, I've definitely streamed before. This is not my first stream, despite what it may look like. I know this doesn't actually fit because the randomizer changed it from being unwinnable, but I have a huge pet peeve with fights that make you lose despite winning. Yeah, I don't really... That's not my favorite trope. I think you can get away with it, like, once. You can do it once, and it has to be within the first, like, hour of the game, and then not allowed again. Hmm? Ghosts again?
私たちの動き作戦は失敗。エデンにいたのもリュウジじゃなかったの。こいつのことはこれは嫌な予感がする。
Oh, okay. Thank you for your very vague and scary intuition.
エデンで戦ったリュウジはダミーで、ログインこれもリュウジの新しいデジモンの力な。でもどういうことや。私たちの追跡をまく。
Uh-oh.
アンサー。
俺の狙いは最初からお前だ、フェイ。
お兄ちゃん、そりゃまたなん
わけだと。一世代弁症候群になったのは誰のせいだ。
About that.
千歳だけじゃない。お前たちのせいでアンダーゼロでたくさんのハッカーが犠牲に。
He is kind of right, though.
その罪は償ってもらう。次はユーゴ。
間違えとったら堪忍な。
ザクソンは
よう言うたわ。待って、お兄ちゃんやめ。
Yeah, wait, Tiger Best One can't fit in this tiny room.
千歳は私が上城の研究員が。
お前に何ができる。みんなお前のために。俺はエリカ。エリカ、お前のせいで消える。親父もおふくろも。
Brother, you can't say that. That's not allowed.
なんでなんだよ。血眼になって治療法を探して必死で働いて、絶対に頭を下げちゃいけないやつに頭下げて、そうまでしたのに。なんでお前は治んねんだよ。なんで俺より先に死ぬんだよ。
He's racked with grief. Yeah, it's a good story. I like Hacker's Memory a lot.
いつも俺が置いていかれなきゃならねえんだよ。お前が悪い。
The Hootie crew is so much better than the crew in Cyber Sleuth. I mean, by like a lot, actually.
お前さえいなければ。
そうだよ。お兄ちゃんの苦しみはごめん、お兄ちゃん。けど大丈夫。お兄ちゃんの居場所は私が取り戻す。ごちゃごちゃうる。わっちをこれだけ怒らせておいて。
Yeah, that is kind of rude. He did provoke her and then immediately have a crash out. Like,
随分舐められたもんやな。待って、お兄ちゃんと話を。飽きまへんわ。ご飯手出す。波のやり方で済む。やめて。
oh. I think in a real, I think in a real game, you would have had a really cool cutscene of them fighting inside the building, but not in a Vita game. So unfortunately. Oh, real cutscene. That's actually sick. Yeah, he is an ultimate. Arcadiamon is just built different. Bam, 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 bam. He looks fucking pissed. Good thing he flew away, because, like, he could have just kind of wrecked everyone if he wanted to. Why did I think I remember seeing this scene when he's Mega? I'm so glad you said that, because in my head I was having the same thought where I was like, didn't he break through there when he was a Mega? Because Arcadiamon has multiple forms. He's got in training, rookie, champion, ultimate. In training, rookie, champion, ultimate, Mega, and then Ultra. He's got 6 forms. So like, I don't remember. I don't remember him being. I don't remember, because I know at the very end he's an Ultra, obviously, but I don't remember him being a Mega. Oh wait, Faye just got like rocked. She didn't go into Eden Syndrome.
リュウジの妹はタイガーベスパメンの力を借りて店の倒壊からはなんとか守っ
I wonder if Taiga Vespermon's Ultra will be in the next game.
怪我はしとらんと思うだがほうかフーディへの倒壊なバッチが夕ご飯の名前を出さ
Yeah, you kind of fucked up, Faye. Like, I'm gonna be real. Like, you did cause some of this.
そんで
Oh, right.
でもこの顔なのもうお久しぶりです三島龍二の暴走は
I like how the game is like, and here's a cameo from Cyber Sleuth.
ベリエの企みを阻止できなかった私に責があります
Kind of surprised Ryuji can stay on top of the flying Digimon and not have to brace at all. Well, first of all, hello Zane. Second of all, his aura was just keeping him there. He was just so angry that he was just so locked in that the wind itself couldn't blow him down.
ザクソンを代表して 実は
I think this is after she does the reveal to the Cyber Sleuth main protagonist, so she doesn't really care anymore.
上城を内外から守るためバロンサーバーあまり深く考えないでお詫びと言って三島エリカさんの件に関しては今私は聞きましたそのために岸辺人の命を計りにかけて汚れ仕事をさせ上城にいながらこれはその
I mean, it was kind of her fault. Not really. I don't think, not on that one. I don't think it is her fault that time. Oh, this is the closest they get to it. Here, I'll turn my webcam off for this. We've been in cutscenes for a while.
何妙なことを聞いてはるんや。わっちの夕ご飯はただのそうですね。改めて聞かれると
Well, now I can't. Hold on, because I have to put the webcam back on. Because now I can't just kind of look at the camera and be like.
あなたはどう思います
You look like old friends. She looks like your servant. You look like lovers or something. All right, let's see it. This is the option we want, Chad. Let's be real. I'm shipping. I'm shipping. Look how the music changed for this. Jesus Christ. How dare you bait me with a relationship in my JRPG? How dare you, Digimon? The music went back to being serious. I forget, do you see Examon at any point in Hackers? Like, do they show Examon, like, flying through the sky? From, like, a different perspective? Romance in my shonen JRPG, unbelievable. Romance in any shonen. Shonen is terrified of romance. I think mostly because every time a shonen is written, they're like, alright, now we'll write a romance. Right, so the character's, I don't know how to write a romance. I think it's really how it always comes down. Well, it's just the two of us. Look for a Yuji. Oh, cool. I guess our new base is a hospital room. Sure. Yuji, where could you have gone? Or where could you have gone? Huh? Am I seeing things? Let's go get a PC. I bet we can get one at the Nakano Junk Shop. Alright. Let's check our messages. Dark Legends. Reached another side, chapter 14. Fucking okay. Oh no, dude. Even the portrait, no. Oh no, dude. Digimon Protection is on track because the rebels are working really hard. How's it hanging, Yasu? That's not Yasu, but that's a badly translated Digiland conversation. It's good to be in the real world with you, but Erica's Mimi-tan scares me. It's Mimi-tan as soon as Erica sees you goofing off. Taste the same pain. Oh, man. I mean, I do kind of feel like both this game and Cyber Sleuth, there should be more buildings that are destroyed if, like, a bunch of, like, kaiju just started fucking walking around. Like, there's some big-ass Digimon that came through that portal. And it's crazy that they just kind of blow it off as if, like, it's nothing. The only one that damages it is Arcadiamon? Yeah, okay. The only property damage is Arcadiamon and, Skull Satamon when he destroys the car. You fucking... Dude, what are you doing? Victorious greeting! Victorious gifting! Victorious leaving! Alright, man, see ya. You're looking for a laptop? We have ultra lightweight, top of the line new models that are just arrived. My wallet is crying, but I'll get this one. Hopefully I'll get the money back once Ryuji and the others return. I got the items I need. Let's go back to Erica's room and get set up. Nothing about this time. That's Erica? But Erica's in the hospital. Oh, he's so cute. Look at how close he is to the screen. Because he's supposed to be FaceTiming on a phone. Oh, that's so adorable. Oh, it's so cute. What's wrong, huh, Erica? But she was right here the whole time. What could it mean? If you don't have the mental image of Wormon answering a phone on like a surface and just going, huh? You lack whimsy in your life. Why did they make me go to Nakano for that? I thought I would like encounter another character or something, but they were like, no, just go buy a laptop. A lot of media just don't do romance because no matter how good they do the romance, so many people always complain. I point you towards the Avatar: The Last Airbender fandom. I don't think that's why, to be completely honest, Gold. I think that's your perception of it, which is fine. But I think the real reason is that it's more... There's this perceived thing in media that the chase for romance is more entertaining than like actually being in a relationship. So like not even anime and games, like you also watch any TV show or movie from like the last like 30, 40, 50, 100 years. It's all about like getting the girl or getting the guy, and then like they get them right at the end, and then it's like, all right, or they get them in an epilogue because people don't know how to write conflict when people are like in a relationship, except just like to make it be like, oh, are they gonna break up now? It's like, can you just show them being happy? Like, is that so fucking hard? Hey, what's going on, Leprechaun? Great news, Erica woke up. What's good? tons. Oh, but Horimiya manga and anime is so good because they don't do the chase. That's the best way to do it.
そっか。上白の偉い人がエリカの治療も工面して。
Is that an officer for Kamishiro? It's the CEO? Excuse me?
店で会った時、お兄ちゃんがこれ以上長引けば、きっとお兄ちゃんは。
I hate love triangles too. I think when love triangles are done well, they're not too bad. Can I get anime characters just together? Nothing bad ever happens. Looking at you, Clinad. I don't know Clinad, but that's what a slice of life is for. Exactly what I was talking to my girlfriend about today. We've been watching Scandal, and they're so frustrated about how the romance chase is done. It's just prolonged bait. Like, it's just, I just don't respect it. This is the real reason. Because I think it's easy. I think it's super easy to write a chase. I think writing a functional and good relationship, that shit's hard. It's hard to keep that entertaining, and I think a lot of writers aren't up to the challenge. I'm not saying I could either, for what it's worth. I just think that, like, with how many different series there are, surely there'd be more examples of it. Like, just a numbers game.
やっぱりお兄ちゃんを正気に戻す私たちにできる千歳の声なら。そうだね。スウェードからもらった論文。うん。あの人、それならすぐ。
Like, what does a healthy relationship look like? Maybe we can portray that. No, let's go toxic. That's what we're saying. Like, they just don't know how. That's literally the trope. It's called will they or won't they. Chad, I'm unwell. So I can take case from the BBS just like always with this PC. Or I can, once there are important cases to take anyway. It's time to ask Mirai what's afoot. Are you really going to send me to Mirai right now? I literally can't get enough of the Digimon Story Time Stranger demo. Wait till the whole game comes out. Oh, you're so weird. Mimitain really hurts. Yow. You mean Yasusu trains every day with Galgamon? Thanks so much. Oh, okay. Things are not going well then. Okay. I like how they still have the animation for, like, turning the computer into, like, a hacker interface, even though we're on a PC in a private room. Like, you don't have to do that. It was just for when we were in a manga cafe. Like, we have less than a week now. Yeah, I know, and this game won't end. I want to just go, and the game won't end. Yes, don't forget, we're avoiding spoilers here, because I want to give you better content. So, if you know something from Time Stranger, just say, whoa, mama. And if you think you have a good guess, I want to say father. Have I saved recently? I was about to save. I think we're going to change over the randomizer again, so we can go back to the good one. Oh, there's so many quests. I gotta be so real, chat. I think I did a bad job, and I don't think I can do the... It's not daddy. You said daddy. I said father, because I think father is funnier. I don't think we're doing the side quests. I'm sorry. This game is so long. We're on part 42. And I did a 5-hour stream, so we should really be on part, like, 47. It doesn't fucking end. And I need to beat it before Time Stranger comes out. I'm sorry. Like, I want to do all the side quests. I really do. But fuck me, dude. The game won't fucking end. Like, I like it. It's good. But I'm like, for the sake of YouTube, I'm like, Jesus Christ, please. The views are dwindling. They've been dwindling since part, like, 35. Like, we need to wrap it the fuck up. Okay, YouTube, we'll be right back. YouTube, we're talking about tattoos. I want tattoos, but I told myself I couldn't get them until I was financially stable, paid off my credit card debts, probably after I got a pet, and we haven't gotten there. So I think I'll get them eventually. I kind of want, like, the Digimon crests on my forearms in, like, full color, because they're obscure enough where, like, I can just be like, oh, they're cool designs, but then also if you know them, you're like, But I don't think I would get like a Greymon. Like, I would just get like something more vague. Alright, let's go to Mirai. Playing asleep, but don't know what I want to do. So, really early stages of planning then. I don't trust the two comments blurred together. I don't trust Platinum Sukumon across the chest. I don't trust people with sharp objects near me. I mean, I'm not afraid of needles, so that doesn't bother me. I actually have a pretty high pain tolerance too. It's the trauma. So that got a little dark. Wolf of the Heart next to it, right arm. Moth with trans colors, left arm. Let's fucking go! One of the first items you can craft in Slime Rancher 2 is a pride flag, and I sent it to my partner, and I was like, let's fucking go! This game's woke as hell! Let's go! And it was the only one, it's the only, like, cosmetic that I crafted. Drop that shit right back, right next to my my house. In-game. Why am I here? I'm talking to Mirai. Had a Pokemon sleeve plan, but I don't know what Nintendo is doing, so back to square one. That's fair. Listen to a rumor in front of the CD shop on the second floor of Nakano Broadway. The fate you lost will be reignited. It all comes back to him. Kurume isn't at a detective agency in Nakano Broadway. The people who need help have nowhere to turn. Do come by if you lose your way. Okay. Let's see. None, my body is a temple. I mean, I respect that too. Rewatching One Piece from the Impel Down arc, I could not. I try to be really positive about people's interests. You could not pay me to watch One Piece. Like, I read it, and I'm very upset. I like One Piece a lot. I read it every week, every new chapter. You couldn't pay me to watch it. Like, I think that anime sucks. Like, to be completely honest, I try to be positive, but like the pacing, the like old ass like 80s sound effects, I'm like, I hate this shit. It's so fucking miserable. I just don't know. I'm sorry. I like can't. It's like I understand people get into the series because of the anime, and I think that's great. I also got into it because of the anime. Like when I watched it when I was growing up, I didn't notice these things. You can't unnotice that. Once that genie is out of the bottle, you can't see it anymore. Like, I'm so sorry. Not afraid. I just think too deeply and don't trust some jerk not to nick a vein and allow me to just bleed out. I think that a quick Google search, how many people bleed out getting a tattoo, would alleviate those fears to me, but that's just me. Get Edamon and Elvis suit in your butt cheeks. Well, but then no one would see it. So what would be the point? I just have a hard time sitting down because my ass would hurt from a tattoo for no benefit. Is this... where the fuck is the CD shop again? It's for Intimate Times? I don't know how to break this to you. It's not being seen at Intimate Times either. Yeah, but it's never zero? You don't know that. It might actually be zero. I don't know. I've never heard of someone bleeding out from a tattoo. They said why am I on the third floor? What the fuck? Tattoos here for you, not for anyone else. Yeah, but I also wouldn't see it. It's on my ass. What do you mean? Like, I was Jimmy Kid on the indie chart for a while. Used to be a regular in the top 10. I wonder what happened. Huh? This poster. Huh? Jimmy Kid has taken a break. Does that mean there's no hope of a comeback? He hasn't released any songs lately. Maybe he's realized he's not as popular anymore. That pretty much means he's retired. I've seen Jimmy Kid since he was defeated by Zaxxon. Looks like he's left the music business. Too bad. His songs are pretty good. Were they? Were they? Let's see. What a weird point with Nintendo. I want them to do better, but I also hope they mess up so bad they really realize their current track isn't the right one. I kind of want both. I think Nintendo is a little bit arrogant right now. They're still making some pretty good games with some some spin-offs and stuff, but I just don't... They're so stuck in their ways, and I just need like a huge shift. I mean, hopefully a new CEO can do that. Like, maybe it was just Doug Bowser. You don't check your own ass in the mirror before or after a shower? Is that just a me thing? Yes. But you could want to show off your tattoos. I would just get it on my arms then. Because then I could just be like, oh, my tattoos? Yeah. Oh, what do you think? Do you like them? Oh, yeah, you like that? How do you have business with the detective agency too? I don't think she's here. I don't know what to do. I got a case for her, but she wasn't here yesterday either. It's about those Digimon things causing chaos everywhere. It's looking for someone who can deal with them. A detective named Matayoshi suggested this place. You know Matayoshi? Leave it to me. You know him too? But what exactly do you mean by leave it to me? Oh, you take cases too? It's an urgent matter, but I also don't know when she'll be back. Are you sure you can handle it? You specialize in Digimon cases? Then I would be very much like your help. I guess the case on the bulletin board for Hootie's website. Got it. I'll explain the details when you take the case. Please accept it as soon as possible. Why did they make me come here? Why did they make me go to Nakano again to take cases? Why couldn't they just put this on the board? Power play is drop and try to show off an ass tat. I just don't really think that would happen. I like to live in the real world. I don't believe Doug Bowser is the source of Nintendo's problems, but he sure isn't helping, that's for sure. It's in his fucking name, dude. He was trying to ruin the company. That's how he's trying to get back at Mario. I feel like Nintendo is a painfully Japanese firm that thinks it's in the 60s still, but that doesn't make any fucking sense because so is Sony. Sony is also a deeply Japanese company, and they decided to like veer out and try new things. Like, I just don't think that excuse flies. There's also like so many different Japanese like publishers and developers who are also like modernized. Like, it's just under the Nintendo umbrella. I also have no ability to relax, so my muscles are always tightened up, which might cause issues. My big sis just doesn't want me getting a tattoo unless she's there for support. That is an interesting problem. I would simply just relax. I would just be like, I don't really tense my muscles. Except, you know, sometimes. Just when you need to. Oh. Ouchies, I hurt from flexing my muscle. His arm's too damn big for his own. I had a stroke, sorry. Eyes hand for Lost Demon. Someone I want to meet. He's really down in the dumps now. Could you make him feel better? E Hummingbird full. Okay. I wonder who she wants me to see. I'll just have to meet the client at Nakano Broadway. What do you mean she? It was a businessman. It's the same guy we just took the quest from. He's in a different suit. You're that Hootie guy, aren't you? Someone wants you to meet. I'll just get ready. I'll just go get him. Wait here. Oh my god, I forgot this lore! I totally forgot this is Jimmykin's, like, origin. Yo, what the fuck? So the client just gone into the restroom. Been waiting for over an hour now. He's taking so long. What's he doing? Hey, sorry about the wait. Did you get bored or did it build up the sense of anticipation? Is your heart racing? How did you get taller? How big are your feet? Jimmykin has arrived in Nakano. Ta-da! It's been a while, mob face boy. I heard that you're actually a Zaxxon spy. But I won't forgive you. No way, no how. Now I'll have my revenge. Revenge! The music fading out is such a good touch. No, I don't obsess over the past. I'm not here to have it out with you. The case written on the board, you saw it, right? Right? You know who put it up there, don't you? Come on, tell me. Could it be you? I wonder. Correct answer. Give the boy a round of applause. The correct answer is poor old me. No longer able to go to Eden since fate destroyed my account. Oh, that did happen, yeah. Ever since then, the flames of my once passionate heart have been doused. The songwriting fairies don't visit me anymore. I'm a shadow of my former self, been robbed of my energy. Even my once mighty skull Marimon is more of a dull Marimon now. It's a good joke. You gotta help me get my mojo back. Please cheer me up, even if you don't mean it. I never thought I'd see him like this. He's in a really bad state. I need to do something to cheer him up. I know, I'll get someone to help. I should probably turn the AC off. I'll ask Erica, I'll ask Faye. I'll ask Faye. Jimmy, can you back for more? You're a pathetic sight. You're nothing but a filthy scumbag, human trash. I feel sick just being in the same room as you. Now, if I ask Faye, I'll just remind you of all the unpleasantness he's been through. Who else can I ask? Don't make me do this. Someone you want me to meet? He might cheer me up. Why would you make me do this? Oh, Nick, what's up? I didn't expect to see you here today. That's because I avoid you when all possible. Whoa. Hey, mouth-face boy, who's that? Huh? What's Jimmykin doing here? Is it really him? Rock and roll, baby! Lols, open your eyes and get a good look at me. It's the real Jimmykin, in the flesh. You is so excited to see Jimmykin. Ah! What's going on, Nick? Huh? You want me to cheer him up? Hang on, why me? I don't know anything about his music. I can't do it. Do your best. That's all you can say. Fine. I don't know why you're so down in the dumps. Why don't you cheer up? See, I told you I couldn't do it. Wouldn't it be better to ask someone who knows more about him? Sure, I'll be happy if someone compliments him on his songs or something. I saw some Jimmykin fans hang out in front of Shibuya Records in Shibuya the other day. Tried them. Oh, Shibuya Records is in Shibuya? Thank you, Austin K, for the 29 months and the like, comment, subscribe. It was nothing. And you coming to me for help is really cool. Come to me anytime you need any advice. Don't just rely on Hootie all the time. I just think that if you was voiced, he'd sound like the generic anime protagonist that people make fun of all the time, because they should, because it sounds really stupid. I just don't know if I could do it. Oh, I'm an English voice actor voicing an anime protagonist. Oh, I'll do my best, but I don't know if I'll be good at it. I hate that shit so fucking much. This shit sucks so hard. They're gone. That's exactly what he would sound like. Of course he would. He would sound like Deku. 10 out of 10 Digimon dad joke. I will say Skullgramon to Dullgramon is, or Skullmaramon to Dullmaramon is a very good joke. You said Jimmykin's fans are hanging around here somewhere. I'll take a look. I have a guess. I could wager a guess where they are. I should save, by the way. It's been a full 10 minutes. Is that? Jimmykin, is it really you? No way, oh my god, it's really Jimmykin. Can I have your autograph, please? I love Ephemeral Hummingbird. I'm a huge fan. Let me shake your hand. Why are they not playing Ephemeral Hummingbird then? Are they at Shibuya Records in Shibuya? Jimmykin, you're so cool. You're the definition of charisma. Hey! Hey, cute demon kids. There's plenty of me to go around. Take turns. Yeah, Jimmykin! He just oozes charisma. Jimmykin, it's so awesome to meet you in person. What an amazing day. Thank you, thank you. I love you all. Not only is your demonic look so cool, but you're also one of the best hackers eating it. I heard your Digimon is really strong. Really? I have a theory about the inspiration for Ephemeral Hummingbird. Do you want to hear it? Actually, I can show you. That'll be quicker. Not much space, but doesn't matter. The little demon eyes that made your heart tremble. It was this guy, right? I don't think it was Valdermon, dude. I gotta be honest. His whole motif is skulls. It's Varaduramon. It's actually massive, but I adjusted the size and made it smaller so I could show it to you here. Shut up. Don't account for your shitty fucking, you know, your cutscene system, Digimon. Don't do this to me. So, is my theory right? Well, I guess. I knew it. It's just so exciting. So that big, powerful bird was the inspiration for Ephemeral Hummingbird? That's awesome. I can't believe you figured it out. Although it is a holy bird Digimon, and I'm a demon. Jimmy, can you have a battle with me? Oh, I don't think it's a good idea. This Digimon doesn't look like it would stand a chance against mine, does it? Right, sorry, Jimmykins, my throat feels a little sore today. Do you hear that? I think Jimmykins gonna have a live battle. Whoa, I can't believe it. This is the greatest day of my life. Jimmykin is looking at me as if he wants help. I don't want him getting depressed again so soon after getting back to his old self. I'd better help him. Yeah! The randomizer worked! Oh, that's a very green Boltmon. Isn't he usually like a lighter green? We can't just fucking jam it out, dude. Also, they're playing his music during this quest. That's really good. I do really like Jimmykin in Hackers specifically. I think he was kind of whatever in Cyber Sleuth. Like, I thought he was fine. But in Hackers, he's such a fucking weirdo. and I think that's great. I think that they should lean into that more. 'Cause, like, I like that they make him, like, less of an evil, like, asshole and just kind of... Just make him a little more unhinged. I think that was a very good character decision. This is good damage. Chad, how do we feel about Jimmykin here? Are we pro Jimmykin or anti Jimmykin? I thought he was just kind of annoying in the first one, but he's pretty good in the sequel. Like, I like that they just... my whole thing with hackers is that the reason it's so good is that every single character, they just dialed their crazy meter up like 50%. Like, Faye is also much better in this game, too. Jimmy, you're so strong. You're as strong as everyone says. I'm almost moved to tears. I saw on a post that you're taking a break and still haven't decided if you'll ever make a comeback. I don't know why you made that decision, but some people are saying you're retired. I'll never stop waiting for your comeback. I can't live without your songs. Right, your songs make every day feel special. Jimmy Kid, I'll never give up on you, no matter how long I have to wait. But, Demo. No, that ain't rock. Jimmy Kid. Retirement, don't make me laugh. Come back undecided, as if. Every genius needs to take a break, right? I'm just in the middle of mine, okay? Don't worry yourselves where that poster says, Demon Kids, no one can keep me out of the game. I, Jimmy Kid, am telling you right here, right now, I will be back. Yahoo! Yeah, you come back soon? Oh yeah, very soon. I'll have a sensational tune to make you swoon. I'm rhyming even now. I just can't turn off my genius. Just wait, boys and girls. I'm getting ready for my big comeback concert. It'll be a feast for the eyes and ears. I'll be reborn before you all. You picking up what I'm putting down? Yeah! He's like Edamon. He's just an insane rockstar wannabe. There's a really good side quest in the first Cyber Sleuth where Edamon and Jimmy can fight it out, and you're on the side of Edamon. What? You think I was lying about the inspiration for Ephemeral Hummingbird in the comeback concert? Who do you think I am? I'm Jimmykin. Although you're right, mob-faced boy, but you saw the looks in their faces. I couldn't break their little hearts. Don't look so surprised. It would have been too much to hassle to deny it. It's not as if I'm afraid of being attacked by the Digimon again. I realize now. My place is in the world of rock and roll, not that Eden place where wackos like Zaxxon and your lot waste so much time. I guess I'll attribute my awesome comeback to you. You should be grateful, and I'll be grateful to you. Ha ha ha! My comeback concert has to be a real spectacle. I gotta blow their minds. Bye for now. Ha 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 ha! Oh, it looks like he dropped something. To my fan, Nick. Oh, okay. Maybe he's not so bad after all. Maybe. Oh, that was a cute one. I like that one a lot. I'm going to quickly turn my AC off. It's getting a little chilly. It was pretty hot, but it's dropped like 10 degrees since the stream started. I'll be right back. YouTube, we're back. I forgot to unpause. Sorry. We just started the next quest. You only missed like 2 minutes. I am going to sit down, I think. Chad, I have some advice for you. Don't get older. If you can, try to discover the secret to immortality and try and discover it early. Having a tikka masala burrito hitting the spot right now. I've never had Indian food in like a wrap or a burrito, but I bet it would hit. I bet that shit would be great. Oh, I hate this new chair. I gotta like lean back in it because like that doesn't go as forward as I want. Okay. Ooh. I mean, not really that great. Better tip, grow younger. That's true. I didn't even think about that. That's really good advice too. Chad, I forgot to ask this earlier, but you can just answer me now. Better late than never. How's the audio? Can you hear me clearly above the game, or is the game too loud? This dude showed me his fucking feet. Good? Okay. I think it's just from the same as last time I streamed, so it shouldn't be that off. It should just be fine, but it's good to ask. It's you. Thank you for taking my case. Eek, behind you. Digimon. Oh, the Digimon are okay, really? Yeah, we don't do bad stuff. Why don't you tell us about the case? I do like Wormmon as my like Watson, as my like partner in the cases. I just think he's very cute. Giant Digimon with a face like a skull has been in the Metropolitan office for a few days. Doesn't seem to have hardened anyone yet, but that could change at any time. That's why we thought it best to hire a professional. Are the staff still working in the office? We're in the process of moving to the old city hall where it's safe. Most of them are working there now. There's only a small number of us left here. So that's why you've waited until now to deal with the threat. Don't let the people left here want to go to the old city hall. I think they'll go soon, but we have to stay here until we receive the order from above. You have the extra vigilance of the Digimon while we're here. We're the latest information from outside. It's still on the roof. Please get rid of it before it hurts someone. Thank you. Most of the elevators have been deactivated. Luckily, the one to the 40th floor is still operational. Oh. When you reach the 40th floor, change elevators to get up on the roof. Let's go to the roof, where I'll be watching you back. I do remember in the original Cyber Sleuth, like unrandomized, I think this is where you find all 4 Dark Masters, like out in the wild. Like, I think you can find Puppetmon, Metal Siegemon, I think Machinedramon and Piedmon as well. Just like in the hallways in this area, which is really funny. It's just like, what a strange place for them to appear. Alright, guys, come on. We did get the good soundtrack, though. I can't with the main character's eyes. I love Keisuke for that very reason. He's got such weird facial expressions, but they're so expressive. Whereas in Cyber Sleuth, they really weren't. They were just pretty normal. We know the secret of immortality by forging crystal from 1,000 human souls and 1 demon soul. I don't know what's a reference to. Yeah, right. Exactly. You got it, Zane. He's just making a funny face. Ooh. Ass to Mouthmon and Marine Devimon? Okay. Oh, sorry, it's Astamon. I think Astamon's another very good Digimon design. As much as I don't really like Gross Wars or Young Hunters, there are some pretty good Digimon designs from it. Stop showing me his fucking feet. Cut the shit. Stop doing this to me. I don't deserve this. Alright, how much of this dungeon do I have to go through? Is it the whole thing? It sure is. Oh my god, dude. Don't make me do this. There's not even like a Digifarm around here? Or oh, what do you call it? Oh, maybe I don't have to go through the whole dungeon. Oh, there is a Digifarm, okay. Oh wait, okay, I was able to skip the dungeon. That's pretty nice. I think I might take a small break here. Let's see. I think I want to try to make a Chimeramon real quick. Alright, so let's have you go into Devimon. And then to get to Chimeramon... Oh, I can't because I need the ABI anyway. I could give you a Miracle Meat, but... Who would be the best... What would be the best way to get to Devimon from the Digimon I have? I need someone with high ABI. Let's see. Wait, let's see. I mean, Machine Dramon might be able to make it there, but I like Chaos Dramon X. I don't think Damien can make it there. Nozarashi might be able to. There's some dark stuff there. Tazoga could, but Tazoga is our ace in the hole. Our, I need to win the fight, Digimon. Try going backwards. Let's see. I feel like eventually we'll find something that can turn into Devimon. Oh, shit. Not really. I don't know who the fuck that is. Gumdramon, maybe? I don't think that's right. Orestorjamon, Bauhuckmon. Oh, shit. Okay, so you're not it. Let's see. Okay, you're Medieval Gallantmon. I don't think I can get there from you. I don't think I can get there from you. I might be able to... I really want to get this, but I just don't think there's that many Digimon that can turn into Devimon. I mean, you can, or you're supposed to be able to. Let's try Ice Devimon, which might get us to Demi Devimon. Get all this healing shit out of here. Chad, I have it on good authority that you guys like this shit. That you guys like it when I do the Digivolution and de-Digivolution stuff, so... I'm just going to continue and do this as if you're okay with it. Please speak up in chat now, or forever hold your will if you don't want me to. It may be too late for you, though. Okay. I could also pull up another question. If we want to learn how to make friends and how to get to know each other. Okay. So let's load Demi Devimon with Clockmon. No, stop learning moves. Stop it. Get some help. Okay, that seems fine. Okay, so then Digimon the Devimon. I'm sure there are other ways to get to Chimeramon too, but this is the one I know of. Okay, so we're good there. We need intelligence 100, attack 100, and level 50. Level 50 for an ultimate? Are we sure? Can someone check this? Alright, let's try this again. Oh, which one is which? Okay, the top one. Let's see. Oh, here we go. We'll just Pokemon and Tanmon. Just in case the stats aren't there. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Dimension Scissor could be pretty good, actually. Crossbow we don't need. Smile Bomb we don't need. Okay. Okay. And then right here. I need a Greymon as well. Okay. Oh, you don't turn into Greymon? Come on. How does Rise Greymon not turn into Greymon? Oh, I do have a Metal Greymon, but I want to turn you into War Greymon, so we're going to leave you. War Growlmon, maybe? Fuck. No. No, dude. Oh. Why can't this be easy? Oh, I think Omega was the one I was going to turn into War Greymon, so we should be good. Alright, so let's turn you into Greymon. Okay. And then, I don't know if your friendship is maxed out, but hopefully it is. Oh, this is going to be a pain in the ass, I can already tell. Yeah, I'm going to pull a ripcord here. How are my lurkers doing? My once a stream lurker check. Is everyone okay? We all having a good day? Any complaints? Any woes you want to talk about? Let's move them into. What's your friendship at? Oh, you're at 100% already. Okay, that's good. Oh, mama, that's not an answer to. Are you having a good day? What? Hey, here we go. Good, good. Having a blast. Love to hear this. Feels so weird to do a teenage evolution of these two. It feels illegal. It's a very good Chimeramon model, though. Okay. Oh, you've got some really monstrous stats. Alright, now I just gotta get rid of... Oh... You know, like, fucking... 18 moves I gotta drop. No big deal. NBD. Let's see. I'm trying to leave you with, like, all good moves, if possible. Actually, you've got a lot of shit moves, so this is kind of easy. Okay. Alright, Chimeramon. Of course you need 100 ABI. Of course you do. And then Time Embers? Alright, I might not be getting to... to Millennium Mon. Those are some very, very high stat requirements. But I can still load Chimeramon up. Let's here, have this Nanimon. Why do you want to learn all these shitty moves? Okay, and then let's give him a Sukumon as well. Don't need that. Alright. How strong is Chimeramon comparatively? 213 attack, 206 defense, Heat Viper, defense penetrating, medium attack, fire. I mean, that's not that bad. The Synthetic Demon Bee, plus 10 crit to physical damage, 40% chance of poisoning confusing target with attacking. That's pretty good. I mean, we could rock you, I think. I could make some room. It's crazy to me, and I think people told me this before. It's crazy that Chimeramon is a data type. I don't feel like that should be true. But here we are. Hope Time Stranger has a normal move limit. Constantly deleting moves is painful. I think it's less, actually. I think you can equip less skills, but I think you might be able to learn more.
I think they might do it like Pokemon, where you can like have a bunch of moves learned and then just like swap them out as needed. I hope so, at least. All right. I hope so too. Also, hey, game, what's going on? All right. It's not what I wanted to do. Unless this goes the right way. It feels weird to go down a floor to go up a floor. I'm not sure that's right. Oh, cool. We're just not doing damage today, I guess. Nice. Okay. Can we see Chimeramon's victory screen? Oh, I forgot to give you moves. Fuck. Oh, too zoomed in, but that is pretty cool. It's cool that we get to see that. No, stop learning bad moves. Fun fact about Digimon: they were the first Digimon to die in Ghost Game. Spoilers. Well, I guess the second, actually. But they're the first one that gets, like, deleted by a protagonist, I guess. I think we can give more... I think we can give more items to... or more XP to Chimeramon. Just to get him up there a little bit. I don't know if I have, like, a better vaccine type that I can pop in. I think it is just Rex. I think Rex just has kind of bad moves. Okay. So let's... I think you just don't have good moves, I think the last I remember. Like, you've got a lot of good single target moves. I mean, this is pretty good too. I think I'm tired of Ninja Blade. We'll go with Black Rain. And then, let's see. Acceleration Boost, Dimension Scissor, these are fine. Banshee Blade is a lot of fun, but I don't really believe in it. You're definitely a physical attacker. Oh, I gotta equip you with stuff too. Let's see. Physical attack, 200 damage, one foe, can't move for one turn. I forget whose move this is. It's an ultimate move. Chrono Blaster, Soul Digitization, physical attack. Maybe I will do Banshee Blade, and then these are all intelligence moves. Fuck. I wish I'd realized this. Uh-oh. You don't seem to have... Oh no, you have Heat Viper, which is a pretty good AoE move, so I'm not really that worried about it. We'll do Speed Break as a fun little bonus. And then I think now that you're attacked out, yeah, your stats are getting pretty good now. Not quite as good as Chaos. Well, actually pretty close, actually. I'll take that. Can you wear accessories? No. Fuck. Oh, but you have them in front of you. There's some you can put... put the Modimon in front. There we go. Perfect. Give the vaccine type some Tylenol. Ooh. Not touching that one. Ooh, Rook Chessmon. And Sexy Lady I'm sorry, Red Lady Devilmon. I don't know what that was. Who said that? Nice. Huge. I think we've got a pretty solid team here. I might rock Chimeramon until the end of the game. Oh my god, the encounter right here is disgusting. Ooh! Divermon and Argomon Ultimate. Also, Modimon is just in the middle of the field. I think that's why I stopped doing this before. Oh, that's good. I mean, I want to, like, just speed through, but these encounters are pretty good. Oh my god, the encounter rate is too high. Burning Greymon, Wingdramon, and Metal Greymon X. Okay. Pretty cool group. Basically just a group of dinosaurs, which is my favorite. Dinosaurs and dragons. I love Burning Greymon's design in this. I think they really nailed it. Jesus Christ. Free me from this hell! Like, what do you mean, dude? I'm leaving. Fuck you. It's just 2 steps in an encounter. I don't have to deal with this shit. I'm a grown man. Alright, so this is just to go into the dungeon, which we don't have to do. I think they let us skip most of it. But I am getting sick here. Chat, what's going on? What are we gonna talk about? Did you use the less encounters code? I didn't, but because like I'm in a tough spot. Because I could pretty easily do no encounters. Like, that's not the problem. The problem is, but it's a randomizer. We want to see the encounters. Because we want to see the different Digimon that are showing up. Because there's plenty that, like, I might not unlock. But, like, I can't just skip through them. So I have to, like, make sure I've seen everyone in this area. Then I can put no encounters on. Guys, it's hard to be a streamer. It's hard to make videos. It's not just like, oh, I need to just complete the game. No, people are watching because they want to see the encounters. But I think we've seen enough of these ones. So I guess I will just start running. Like, why is the encounter rate so high here? I am starting to get a little hungry. I think this might be the last mission I do today. You know, I'd like to do a super long stream every time I stream, but I think it's time for me to eat pretty soon. I think I am gonna get Taco Bell, for better or worse. Probably worse. Ooh, Gizmon XT, Brachiomon. Brachiomon looks way too small. And then another Divermon. And they're playing the Digimon Adventure music. Oh, speaking of Digimon Adventure, this is going to come out tomorrow. Did you guys know the Digimon Adventure, the game, like the Digimon Adventure PSP game, did you guys know that was developed by the creator of Sonic? And I'm not kidding. It was, the studio that did it, Prope, was the same studio, or was founded by Yuji Naka, who is the co-creator of Sonic. Also made Balan Wonderland, and then also went to jail for tax evasion. Or not tax evasion, sorry. For insider trading. So, like, you know. That's kind of rad, I guess. But he made that. He made Digimon All-Star Rumble. And then I think he moved on. But for some reason, he created a studio and then just decided to make Digimon games. I don't know why. They're the only 2 games that Probe made, to my understanding. Like, they didn't make Redigitized. They didn't make... what else came out on PSP? I forget. But they're the only 2 games they've made. And I think that's just beautiful. That an insider trader made fucking 2 Digimon games. It's just like... You'd never know it. Based on Digimon Adventure for the PSP. I think that one's a pretty solid game. But, like, you can kind of tell with All-Star Rumble. You can kind of tell. Like, that game is not well made, so it makes sense. I just think it's beautifully cursed information. Under, I know you're a big fan of Digimon Adventure. Any thoughts on the creator of Sonic making that game? Can you see the inspiration? Alright, I'm gonna save again, because I never know where the boss fight is. Oh my god. Bam, 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 bam. Okay. I don't really like the way that Chimeramon is following me sometimes. He's just sliding across the floor. I don't remember who this Digimon is on the roof either. Oh, now I remember. It's Craniumon. That makes sense. Okay. Surely the Royal Knight fight will work and won't require me changing the randomizer, right? Oh my god, voiced? Leave it once. I can't guarantee you'll live if you get my way. Looks scary, but you can handle him. Can you please leave? That bug wants you to leave. Can you catch up with this high quality meat? Can you please leave? Another question. I don't have to voice this. Aren't you like normally chilling in Kowloon level 5? Hmm? I know them. That's Alphamon from the hit game Cyber Sleuth. Where one's like, we're way over our head. Oh yeah. Do we not fight here? Hmm. I mean, sure. Uh-oh. I guess we are gonna fight. Shouldn't Craniumon know who Alphamon is, though? Like, you're both Royal Knights. What do you mean? Wait, do I have to do this? Wait, why am I part of this? What do you mean? This is inside of the network. My body feels so light, just like when I'm in Eden. I like how they just kind of yada yada it. They're like, oh, we... just don't worry. That's true. Yeah, that's a lot of yada yadaing for us to be like a cameo in Cyber Sleuth real quick. I don't know about all that. I kind of feel like you glossed over some of this. I think this is also... I can't save here, which is a bad sign, because it means I have to do it all over again if the boss randomizer crashes. I think this is just Digital Wave 2. Like, I think this is literally like a reused area from Cyber Sleuth. I think the background looks the same. But I also just like... I don't know. It seems too familiar. Wisemon? In this day and age? Oh... Shit, chat. Streaming's hard. This game in particular is still like... I think this is the hardest game I've had to stream in like... years. It's just so long. It's just... Sometimes I think that like I want to stream or I want to like do full playthroughs of like JRPGs or RPGs. This shit is hard. Like there's just... It's just a lot of like walking from point A to point B. Or like, you know, I guess gliding. Like, I don't know if I can do it. I talked about how one of my greatest strengths earlier in the stream was my charisma. I think even that has limits, though. Okay, Bancho Lilymon, but I think that's just a skin. And then Katuramon, that's right. I should rewatch Tamers to, like, remember all the Digimon in that series, because, like, they only really appear in Tamers. I forget a lot of them. I only really remember... I don't think I can name all 12 Devas. I don't think I have it in me. I think I would fail, to be completely honest. But I just need, like, I don't even think if I believed in myself I could do it. Because they're all, like, vaguely weird names, too. Okay. Oh my god, stop setting me dead ends. They're all dead ends and I can't see the whole map because you hate me. That's one thing I hope Time Stranger has. A fucking map. I'm so sick of this shit. Ooh, Shamblemon and Night Chessmon. I can't look at Shamblemon the same way after that Ghost Game episode. Where he's real, like, assaulty. Which I think was maybe one of the most cursed episodes of Digimon, like, I've ever watched. Never mind just in Ghost Game. I just don't. It's episode 48 if you want to watch it out of context. I don't think you miss anything by, like, not catching up to the series to watch it. It's weird. It's really fucking weird. It's just, like, really uncomfortable. Okay, tell me we're at the end. Tell me this isn't a dead end. Oh my god. I'm never leaving this place, dude. Oh no. I don't think I can use hacker skills in this, can I? No, I can't activate hacker skills. Is it this way? Like, I don't know where the boss is. I don't know where the end of this is. Oh, I can see them. Hold on. It's over here. You can vaguely see the character models in the distance. I think they are playing Kyoko's theme. That's pretty cool.
つまり奴は次元の狭間に待つんだくれこの歪みはでは私たち何を弱気アルフォースここまで協力してくれ何のつもそこを
Oh, I gotta fight you.
先ほども申したはずだ彼がなぜそれなら私何をあくまでも我が
That felt like a long walk just to have a boss fight with Craniumon. Oh, dude. No. Ah! Okay. Sorry, I had to get that out. Just, Alright, YouTube, we'll be back. Welcome back, YouTube. We reloaded on the other randomizer. But, yeah, I think replaying when, like, you know the answer to everything, it doesn't quite hit the same. So maybe I should just start doing full playthroughs of RPGs I haven't played. I still think it's crazy that they just, like, made me do this. Like, why couldn't I just fight Craniumon on the roof? How nice is the randomizer going to be to me? It's so predictable. I fucking knew it. Somehow the game knows when I'm trying to wrap up, and that's when it's like, alright, here's some ultras. Why do you fight, like, 4 final bosses at the same time? You son of a bitch. I fucking... How does it know? Whenever I have time, it always gives me the shortest battles, but when I have no time, it just, like... It throws, like, huge boss fights at me. Honestly, I ruined the game for myself. I was working all the time when I started playing it. I only had time to manage my farms and left at AFK all day, so I did max levels ultras pretty early on. Yeah, I think I would do that too. I think I would usually leave it running overnight. Would be my go-to. How many am I actually fighting right now? 4? But I had a really good time with it. I still think it's really good too. Like, I think it is still a really good game. I just think that if chat's a little sleepier during the playthrough, it's kind of hard for me to solo it, so to speak. I play on Switch too, so I can just lock the screen. It would count. Yeah, that's the funny thing. My partner, my wonderful, beautiful partner, who I love very deeply, played through the game on Switch and had a similar thing. I don't think they really went that deep into the mechanics, though. We'll do Speed Break. Sick. I just like... I feel like that's bad game design. Why did you give me all these cool moves and then like make all the bosses, which are the only like enemies you like actually need to use it on, and made them like immune to it? That's annoying because I was charging up their move. Why do they keep taking damage and their attack goes up? Oh, we're actually kind of in trouble here. It's not great. Alright. You're the one who needs to go down first. Okay. I can deal with this. Final team ended up being Shining Grim on Burst Mode, Crimson Gallimon, or the other one. I didn't really use like a full team. Or I'm sorry, I didn't really use I don't really remember like the 3 that I used. I think I tended to swap out. I would have like I kept all 11 Digimon and I would like swap out as needed. This fight's actually getting a little tricky. Alright, let's do a full revival spray. Swapped out the third one a lot. I know I had Imperial Digimon PM in there, a few others. I wish Imperial Digimon was better, because it's kind of it kind of suffers from mixed attacker syndrome from Pokemon, where because it's like all of its stats are good, none of them are great, if that makes sense. So just gets a little tough. Let's try this. So I kind of feel like it's worthless. Really, is the problem. Okay, let's try and take out you. This randomizer really does feel like a monkey's paw situation, where the normal randomizer that shows all the cool different Digimon and stuff like that is like really good, but doesn't work on bosses, and then the one that does work on bosses is just like, it just doesn't work on anything else. Or it'll like randomly decide to give you like 4 final bosses at once. Why do they keep living on like 1 health? Definitely kept Gallimon in the team the whole time because Valdez ignoring defense is kind of busted. Yeah, defense piercing is really good in the series. It's good in the first one and it's really good in the second one, which is why like every new Digimon they added to the game has it as an ability. I don't know why I tried that again. Dude, why do you have so many good moves? Spellfamon is actually kind of cracked. Ooh, free healing? Okay. I guess I could have switched into Plutomon if I wanted to at this point, but too lazy. We'll use a full heal. I think we're all low on SP and Chimeramon needs help. Let's see. Let's try this. Bum 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 bum. You know, I think what the harder part about playing this game now is I've had a taste of Time Stranger. I played, you know, for a good like 2.5 hours. And now it's so hard to go back. I think that's what's really getting me the most here, is that I've seen heaven, and that you put me back on Earth. What am I supposed to do with this? I've seen what could be. Okay. Bakana. Well done. Oh, thank God.
どうやら全員
なぜじゃ。手がかりはすぐ捨て身でも。
アルフォース V ドラゴンの運命クレニアムも
わかっ。我が輩たちがあの先に向かった秘伝らに止められ。だ
Why are you so angry?
頭では分かっているつもりだ。だ。人の声を願わくば。
Oh, I guess this is before the Cyber Sleuth protagonist fights him.
君には共に彼のことは彼らロイヤルナイツ、しかしある時からその声私たちが正しい。ほんとすまない。さて私も去る。
Oh, okay, see ya.
君たちの声
You haven't seen what could be, you've seen what will be, and that knowledge of what is coming is torture when it's not here? That's true.
許したいが許せない。なぜだ。人間に向かうこの
Dude, you're corrupted. Oh, wait, literally. I guess.
人間の破滅こそ迷う必要などないのだ。
That seems like a little bit of a just kind of hand waving.
我が輩は幾度
Come on, man. Here's the Digimon away. I just heard from outside it was flying away. When I said outside, I mean the police. They're monitoring the Digimon because of potential danger to the surrounding area. I heard another huge Digimon flew over and you fought both of them. Are you okay? Amazing. It was too much for the police, but you got the job done. Thank you so much. I forgot that you gave me this quest. Later, I received word that we're moving to the old city hall tomorrow. It's safe there, right? It's good to hear. Should have contacted you again if there's anything else. What on earth will become of this city? Oh, you'll get a timeline reset. Don't worry. Okay. I think I'm going to save here, and we'll pick it up tomorrow to try and finish up the game. YouTube, for you, it should just go directly into the next part. So I'm going to cut the recording here, because I think I'm just going to make one big video before Time Stranger comes out. So see you in the beginning of the next stream tomorrow.
This is a funny way to start the recording. YouTube, you likely just saw me finish. You saw me in the last part, and we're starting a new part. And for your sake, for the YouTube VOD specifically, I'm going to cut this next part out. So I'll be right back. Alright, YouTube, we're back. So a couple things happened. Not really. First of all, if I've learned anything, it's that I need to save. We need to save immediately. So I left the game running after we finished the stream yesterday for some extra XP and stuff like that. I thought it would be fun. I feel like I did something else, but I forgot what it was. I don't think so. Oh, I think I re-prepped a War Greymon and a Metal Garurumon for when we want to try and get the final Evos for these two. And yeah, so let's check our farm out. Oh, I think I had a bunch more I wanted to evolve. Right. So we're going to start this up. I thought it was finished. Why does everyone keep saying they think the series is finished? It's not finished. I can't fucking finish it. It's so fucking long. It's like 100 hours. Everyone keeps assuming it's finished, which tells me that people completely fucking dropped off. So, sorry. This is a raw nerve. 4:30 a.m. Let's go. Finish this bitch up. Damien, I hope my Discord alert woke you up. That's the intention. Okay, so we're gonna do some digivolving because I know people love this shit. Myself included, for what it's worth. That's a janky Arrestormon. Cool. Omega Shoutmon, and I don't know who this is. Well, I might just feed you some candies to see what you turn into. Love Digimon World 3, it's so fun. Digimon World 3 is pretty good. It's so fun is where I might disagree. Digimon World 3 is, it's one of the games of all time. No one can take that away from it. But it's got some curious game design, we'll say. It has some game design that, like, I personally wouldn't have gone with, but I'm built different. Now, I've been up since 1 a.m. This is on graveyard shifts and doesn't drive. I gotta take her. Ah, my dad does that for, or did that for a while for my older brother. You're fine. You're golden even. Okay, I think everyone here is good. So let's start going to the farms, see who can digivolve. Alright. We'll go to Ebamon. That's an easy one. You know, I'm not using you, so just get rid of shit. Who cares? It just doesn't matter.
I gotta like stop pretending like I'm gonna use every single evolution or every single move. All right, we'll check Guillaumon out though. It does. It's fun finding out everything without internet. I could not disagree more. On that, we are opposed. I think. Ooh, that's a really good Guillaumon. I think that playing World 3 in the year like 2003 or 2004 would have been really fun, and it was fun. I enjoyed getting through it. Playing it in 2025, that shit does not hit. That shit is annoying and aggravating. Ooh, okay, Devimon, I see you. I don't know who the... Oh, this is Blue Marimon, so we'll see who this is. Oh, okay, duh. That makes sense. Alright, let's see. Ancient Garurumon, we've seen him enough. Gaiamon's fine. That's Black Wargreymon. I don't think your HP is going to hit there very easily, so we'll go to Gaiamon. I do really like Gaiamon's... Ooh, is this Gaiamon X? That's fun. I didn't know you existed. I do like Gaiamon's design a lot. Just Samurai Greymon. I don't really like Samudramon as a naming scheme for it, but besides that, everything's fine. Hey, Emily Crow, thanks for subscribing. If you're watching the stream, say hi in chat. Chat, what's everyone up to today? Anyone got any big plans besides watching your favorite streamer finish a really good Digimon game? After this, obviously. So someone else is playing like Digimon World Next Order. Nice. Okay. Alright, let's see. Okay. We'll go Geogram up. Yeah, that's fine. It's watching you suffer another randomizers. Why does... What has happened to our society here in the last, like, couple of months? Why is everyone openly telling me that they enjoy watching me suffer? That's so fucking rude. To go to someone and be like, I actually like it when you're not having fun. I'm like, what? Huh? I get it, though. It is funny. I make it funny. But also, fuck off. It's so fucking... Alright, that's Marsmon. I can tell that. That's Pile Volcamon. That's Saber Leomon, I think. Or maybe Marukimon. I don't know who this is. I don't really know all of these. You're laughing at my own others' pain for misery. Join the club, from what I've heard. I think that's Parasimon. Let's see who this is. I think this might just be Machine Dramon. Oh no, this is Blitzgreymon again, which is still a really good model. This must have been pulled from, like, Re-Arise or something. Like, this model is so fucking cracked. Like, if you told me this was cut from the original Hacker's Memory, I'd believe you. Also, like, until yesterday, I didn't realize how close Blitzgreymon was to Chaos Dramon. Like, they could be twins. I think that would be Shine Greymon. I think that would be Slayer Dramon. I'm not sure who this is, though. Saw Marsmon. After watching Rumble, I was surprised no early bird eat the worm type of joke. It's not really early. It's 3 p.m. here. Ooh. What are you? Yo, this color scheme is fucking sick, dude. Was this from, like, another Re-Arise one? I know Re-Arise did a bunch of, like, weird, wacky colors for Digimon for, like, their raid mode. I assume that's what this is, because like, it's mutant. Yo, this looks fucking rad, dude. I love that. I already like Shine Greymon. I think a lot of people don't like him because of his knee spikes, but I think Shine Greymon looks sick. That's rad. Alright, let's see. Anyone else? No? Okay, moving on. Let's see. Oh, we got Lilamon. I think some of these I did do yesterday, but then after I lost my progress, I didn't do again. Since you played Wormon, then Diomon? Oh, I see. I did not put that together, because for me, those were like 3 or 4 weeks in between. I did not play them back to back. Alright. I think this is Junomon, if I had to guess. This is... I think that's Gigimon again. I don't know who this is.
Let's try it. Oh, what the hell? What is this fiery Ophanimon design? Because I named them, I can't tell what Digimon this is supposed to be. Oh my god, and you have so many mode changes? What the fuck? What the shit is this? Oh, I think that's Orndynemon, which would make sense. AKA Evangelionmon. I don't know who half these are. Wow, Ophanimon getting a lot of love. Oh, I think I might have a skin for Ophanimon. Don't worry, guys. For $2 a month, you can watch extra vids before they come out. Many various degrees of Nick's crashing out. That is accurate. So hello, ENIAC. Hope you're doing well today. Dawn and Dusk. It's Chaos Ophanimon. Interesting. Interesting. I think we picked this one already. It's Lilymon. I don't know who this one is though. Okay, also Bancho Lilymon. I see. I think that might be a palette swap. I think that's just a skin I have. I don't think that's like actually Bancho Lilymon. Hey, we'll go to Hoodymon before the finale. We'll go to Spoilermon. Ooh, what's going on here? Okay, I think I might pop you in to. I might pop you in to see what you turn into as well. Yeah, I guess I should start doing this, huh? Let's swap, let's see how to do this. Let's swap some of our team out, but we'll put them into the Digibank so I don't lose them. I don't want them to get lost. Soup there. This is all fine. Put you there as well. Okay. So let's see. Who did I want to look into? I think Dalmon has a bunch of Digimon that they can turn into, but they're also about to hit their max ABI, and I don't feel like dealing with that. Does Blitz Greymon have extra Digivolutions? Shine Greymon's at the end. That makes sense. Blitz Greymon. Oh. Crest Garurumon 100% your friend. ABI needs to be 40. Ah, okay. So you can probably get Omnimon Alter B if I had to wager a guess. It's criminal that you can't evolve. Oh, because it's all ABI again. Fuck, I hate this game. My Saturday's not really started yet. I played a lot of Duel Links today. Trying to catch up on some stuff. Mix up some of my decks, but I haven't really done much else. Okay. Let's move you two into the party. I feel like there was another one I saw, but I've forgotten it now, so. Okay, moving on. That's fine. I think this is this Metal Piranhamon? No, that's Machinedramon. Okay, I found him. Oh, so then High Machinedramon is a different Digimon. Because we got them yesterday. That's so weird. I don't really understand some of these evolution choices. Let's do Antilamon, I guess. I'm trying to fill out as much of the field guide as I can, because it's fun. But not all my Digimon are putting up with me. Let's see. Ooh, okay. I think this might be Bancho-Leomon. Let's try it. It sure is. It's the burst mode version. That's right. It's the version when he's like filled with burst energy from the end of season 5. Yes, I'm familiar. Right, of course. I always forget this Digimon's name, so I want to Digivolve to it just so I can remember. Because this is Hisyarumon. That didn't help me. I don't know your name. You're the one who turns into Alphamon or Yukin. You get turned into an axe, effectively. Yeah. I don't know what the fuck this is, though. Is that a Zulongmon? That's kind of rad. We're not getting 150 ABI, so they can fuck right off. Let's see. I mean, for lack of options. What an amazing hat for him. Yeah. It might just be Oryukenmon. That's a good point. I hadn't really considered that it would just be the name of the thing. Oryumon? Of course not. They couldn't make it too easy. Alright. Okay.
I actually like Justimon as a mega for Pandamon. It doesn't fit the bear motif, but they do have the exact same scarf. So I think that's cool. Okay, I think we've gotten a bunch from our... We've done a bunch of evolutions. Let's try and maybe convert some Digimon and then load them this way. Let's see. So let's give Ophanimon a bunch of XP. Not from our really good Digimon. We'll give you a Platinum Sugamon. There we go. I'm going to actually pay attention to their moves because I might actually use them. Sure. Does Justimon Digivolve mode change? I don't know. Doesn't he have like 3 modes? Never like the Cybermon goes from a dragon to a Robo Sentai guy. I like Cybermon and I like Justimon. I do agree they don't really fit. Like lore-wise they fit because they're like... You know, they're like coming together and like... in harmony. I think the Justimon part comes from Ryu. Or Ryo. It doesn't come from Cybermon. But there's not really a good mega for Cybermon otherwise. So it's tough. So I feel like with lack of better options, it's fine. Like, I don't really think there's a good mega that, like, Cybermon should turn into instead. Alright, let's see here. Dractramon kind of fits, maybe. I don't remember Dractramon off the top of my head. Darktramon. Yeah, I think Darktramon's a decent mega for Cybermon. But Darktramon is inherently an evil Digimon, so... Cybermon is supposed to just be, like, rage-filled, but not, like, evil. So it's tough to do. This is so much fucking faster than using the items. Alright, let's see. Gankumon is interesting. I don't know who this is, but I feel like it's a fire data type. I feel like that could be anyone. We'll go to Gankumon. I think Gankumon's one of my favorite Royal Knights. I like the... He's just an aggro old man. Ooh. Okay. Something to consider for later. I don't think we're going to get a lot of the X evolutions, but I like that they're there as an option. Alright, this is the one I want to see. Intelligence 130. Oh, fuck. You're not going to hit that. Damn it. Defense 130. Not going to hit that either. Shit. You might hit Defense 130, but it's going to take a while, and I don't have the patience. Alright, Hoodimon. I want to see what this is. He does flip tables. I just like that he's just like a really intense old man. Oh, look, it's Traumamon. Eosmon does look sick here. No complaints. Let's see. So what are your stats? It seems like you have a decent amount of attack. I would have thought for sure you were an intelligence attacker. Cruel Rain. Reduce the enemies, all the enemies' attributes by 10% and validate their passive skills. Jesus Christ. Slightly increase XP from battles and reduces damage taken by 5%. Okay. For those unfamiliar, this is the final boss of Digimon Last Evolution Kizuna. Very scary Digimon. I think canonically one of like 2 or 3 Digimon to kick the shit out of Omnimon. Because there's a Pokemon at the end of the Season 2 movie before they turn into Imperial Digimon Paladin mode. There's... you could argue that he gets slapped around by Dex Darugamon in X Evolution, the Digimon... the Dorumon movie. But I think Eosmon is the first one to just flat out, just like outclass and just like fuck up Omnimon. Which puts them at a pretty scary tier, to be honest. Okay. I think I'm gonna run out and go buy the Bond of Courage. I want to see what Final Evolution Agumon looks like, and then we'll go back to the story. Part of the reason this series has taken so fucking long is that I've done so much optional stuff, especially early on. and a lot of like digivolving and stuff like that, and just fucking A, dude, it takes so fucking long. Popping in before heading to the fair and wanted to appreciate the beard live. Thank you, Joel. I appreciate it. It's been a kind of a pain in the ass. I don't know if I should say. Yeah, it's fine to say this. So I never really grew my hair out like super long when I was younger and had hair. Obviously, don't have to worry about that now. That's not a problem I currently face. But I think the longest I had it, like, already my hair is now my beard is now longer than my hair was at its longest. And this is, some of you might know this. I don't know your lives. Having long hair kind of is annoying and requires maintenance and requires like more work, which is the whole reason I don't really like I don't usually have long hair. So I don't know, I'm not like a super big fan. It's not really grown in. Like, I go through phases. Like, sometimes I look at my beard and I'm like, oh yeah, this looks great. And then sometimes I'm like, it's all scraggly and shit. I think I'm currently just kind of letting it grow as long as it can, just to see what happens. But I don't really know how to shape it. I don't really know how to like maintain it and like keep it in like a good space. So I'm kind of just letting it grow on its own. And it's a little bit of a pain in the ass. But I go through phases. Sometimes I look at it and I'm like, oh shit, that looks great. Yeah, that was a good chunk of money. All the like special Evo items cost like a ton of money. I really, mine changes day to day. Sometimes it's a pain in the ass. The other times I feel like an Adonis. Nice. Ooh, this is a good model. Look at that. Yo, that shit's sick. He's got like 16 abs. Yo, I love this. This is really good. I love that it's called Omega. Brave Gaia. Defense penetrating, extra strong fire attack to all foes. Decreased defense by 50%, 90% accuracy. That's fair. Increased physical damage given by 20%, but also increases magical damage received by 20%. I like that. That's a pure glass cannon attacker, and I like that. Reed Reamer. 130 damage to one foe. Chance to increase attack by 10%. Oh my god, yo, this shit rocks. He does have abs in his thighs. We gotta get the Gobmon one as well. I'm like actually gonna rock him. That's awesome. That's really well done. Do I have any Digimon left to load? Hold on. Yes. Does require a lot of XP. Rose Cranston's painful with all that ab. I'm sure he rocks it. We don't need magic attacks, so anything that's magic we can get rid of. Okay. I should probably level up Aosmon as well. Alright, now we get to do it the long way. You don't really need Awesome Quake, but that's fine. Gotta give everyone some levels just so that they like don't. I don't know. I gotta give them levels so they don't just like. If I have to swap them in, they're not like dead weight. I'm pretty stoked about that. I think, again, I'm not really trying to spoil Time Stranger, but I believe the super expensive like deluxe edition DLC that I have that came with like the super expensive version of the game, I believe that that entitles me to final Agumon and Gabumon, but I probably won't rock them until like super late in the game. I think that's good. Let's okay. Let's check out his moves. Can you equip accessories is the question. Yeah, or you could, but oh, now they're way above his head. Yeah, I'll just take them off, I think. I do need attacker attaches again, because of course I do. I forget who I attached them to recently. Okay. Oh, we gotta Digivolve Fanimon as well. Let's see. We can do a mode change, and we can do this one. Does mode change reset your HP to, or your level back to 1? I don't remember. Time Stranger hype. I was surprised to hear there's DLC planned for it. Yeah, there's a season pass. I'm curious to see what it materializes as. Do we want to do the fire version or do we want to do this version? Chat, we got to make a choice here. Mode change or new evolution? Ideally, with mode change, you could just swap it back. So let's try that. That's the same Digimon. And their level went back to 1. Funimon Core, and then this one is like the mysterious mode. Okay. So let's go back. Now that you've made me waste all those levels. Oh, I guess you can just mode change on the fly. Okay. Why does that look like it's so weird? It looks like it's not loaded correctly. Okay. I still want to see who Restrimon turns into. I just don't think we'll get the intelligence naturally. Also, let me check here. I think I have a bunch of items waiting for me. Oh my god, everyone's so kind to me. Look at all this free shit they gave me. Mode change, new Evo. Oof. Here's what we'll do. We'll do both. We did the mode change, which was pretty disappointing, but we'll swap it back now. Monument's stats are actually kind of high. I think everything except their HP is really good. Who else is that? Steelix who's like that? Steelix has a bunch of stats, except super slow and then no HP. There we go. Let's do the new Evo. Also, hey B Gamer and Kami Reaper, hope you guys are doing well. Ooh. Oh, Funimon X? Interesting. I like how the tummy window just keeps getting bigger and bigger on each evolution. I don't know why they're on a unicycle, but that's kind of rad. Okay. Alright, let's swap Taz back in. Let's swap Morgan back in because they're one of my only like good data types. I guess I have Chimeramon now. We'll rock them for now. I think that's fine. Yeah. Well, we can move Nozarashi out. I just don't know who I would swap them with. I guess we can put Daumon in. Mostly because, again, Daumon has, like, a ton of evolutions. Oh, but all of them require ABI. I see. Let's go back to, Mikemon. Just weird-ass Godamon variants. And then whatever these get, we'll see. Okay. I just realized, Angoramon. That's a pretty good Angoramon, actually. Okay. I think I gotta focus up. Doing good, can't wait till Friday. What's on Friday? Oh, does Digimon release on Friday? I took that Thursday off, so in my head it comes out on that Thursday. And I think it's because I plan to do a midnight stream too. Let's see. I feel like I left some attachments on. I am stoked for Time Stranger. I think I've explained this before. My plan is to do like a Digimon ranking stream, maybe like an hour or two before midnight on Thursday, as like a kind of lead-in, and then I'm going to start streaming it at midnight and just kind of go. It will really depend on how invested I get in the game, on whether I go like full no-lifer. Okay, let's move you in briefly. Yeah, it's gonna depend if I go full no-lifer by what's the word for it? Like if I just like go to sleep and then wake up and I'm like, all right, more Time Stranger, here we go. I don't know if I'm gonna do that yet. I think it would be really funny to do that, but I also am scared. I don't know if I should. Here, we'll give you the billionaire attachment. Okay. I guess I should try to get more money, but you know, I just don't feel like paying for more equipment. All right, so we have vortex penetration. I think you've got good moves already.
Dot Matrix is pretty good. Brave Guy is pretty good. Transcendent Sword I don't really need with Redreamer, because it's just a worse version of the move. Let's see. Pepper Breath would be really funny. I guess Black Rain is fine for a good AoE move that isn't just like crazy. Alright, these seem fine. So let's see. 348 attack, 329 attack, 312 attack. Yep. Alright, we're good. First time catching the stream. Hope you're doing well today. Recovered from being sick. Thank you, Chris. I am alive and well. I think I'm mostly back to normal. I still occasionally cough up some like gnarly stuff, but I think I'm on the mend. I'm like almost back to being a human. I'm gonna adjust my microphone again. I hate this fucking chair. Like the way I normally sit is I sit like upright like this, but my chair like doesn't go back, like it doesn't straighten out like that. So I have to like lean back into it so I don't break my back because I'm 30 or 40 years old. But like, I'm not used to it, and I look like so small in my webcam. I gotta like zoom in or something, but I simply can't be fucked today. I keep going to the wrong place. So I did say today is the last stream for this. I am gonna try to finish it. But I have to just be so real. If I don't finish this game by the end of the stream, I think I might have to just give up. Just like I'm running out of it. I'm running out of steam on it. I'm running out of patience. Normally I would just wait. I would just be like, okay, well I just won't record for a while and then I'll come back later. But I've got a time crunch. I don't do very well in time crunches. When I started this stream, Time Stranger hadn't been or when I started this series, Time Stranger hadn't even been fucking announced. Like, I didn't think there was going to be any timeline. I thought I could just do this forever. And then this is the second game that I played just for fun that accidentally manifested a new game. So when I played, I don't want to go to Eden. I want to go to the Digilab. Focus. When I played Paper Mario and the Thousand Year Door, Randomized, I also accidentally manifested the remake. So Paper Mario Thousand Year Door Remastered, or whatever it is, on Switch. I think that came out about halfway through, or maybe like a third through my Paper Mario series, which is so funny to think about. And then this came out, I think Time Stranger got announced when I was in like the 20s or 30s for this series. I don't know exactly when it happened. Maybe I think it was like 18. I don't know why I have 18 in my head for some reason. Care about your friends. You must be concerned with shit here for yourself. Okay. But yeah, so they keep releasing games, which is good. Like, obviously I wanted another Digimon game. Obviously I wanted a remake of Paper Mario. But then, like, I'm like, I was just trying to vibe. I was just trying to enjoy the game, and then you gave me a fucking time limit. And now I gotta deal with this shit? It's just not fair. Basically what I'm saying is, I just wish that the devs would consult me specifically when making these decisions, because then, like, I could say, like, okay, well, give it like another extra 6 months. Maybe do some, like, more polish on it. Heard a hacker named Sonata was behind the big power outage. It's scary to think there's a wanted criminal on the loose. I hope they catch him soon. Radza, wanted criminal. Does he have his eater arm yet? It's no good he's not answering. I hope he's okay. Okay. It's just... I don't want to... It's too early. The stream has only been going for like, oh my god, half an hour. Stream hasn't been going that long, so I don't want to get into it already, but like... From a game design perspective, why do you make me like go out into the city and have someone be like, oh, did you hear about this? Like, you can't just like start the quest. Like, was that little cutscene there vital to starting this quest? I don't fucking think so. Like, I could have just taken the case. What the fuck? I'm the hacker from Rapogni, remember? I sort of need your help again. I'll be waiting near the arcade in Akihabara. Hacker help me in Rapogni? No way. I'll go look in Akihabara. Wouldn't this, like, give away that it was Arata? I feel like he's doing a bad job of hiding.
Okay. Where is he? Oh, there he is. He should be around here somewhere. Hey, over here. Don't draw attention to yourself. Just calmly walk into the alley. Sorry about the location. I can't really be seen in public right now. Oh, he doesn't have the arm yet. Don't act so surprised. I'm sure you've seen the news. I've been placed on the wanted list because of the screw-up at the Tokyo blackout you helped with. You must be pretty excited seeing a real-life outlaw in the flesh, but try not to make a scene. We'll be arrested on sight. Don't look so worried. It's not your fault. It was all me. All because I wanted to protect my pride. Don't worry. I'm in trouble if you can't keep it together, after all. I called you out here for a case. I can count on you, can't I? Thanks. A lot's happened. There aren't many people I can turn to help right now. I actually want you to go to Wayno with me. You can keep a low profile right now. A friend from Jude said he'd hide me at his place, but I can't get in contact with him. I don't know why, but I just can't go and ask around. That's why I need your help. My friend was in Wayno, and I last made contact. Start by asking there. By the way, did you find Ryuji? I see. Sorry I asked. What do Erica thinks with you coming in and out to use her laptop? I mean, she put it there for... Or, it's not her laptop. What do you mean? I bought that shit. That's like... There's literally like a whole plot point where I have to go... They make you go to Nakano to go to the computer shop to buy a computer so that you can keep taking cases. Also, I think she's in on it. We're kind of a duo here. Oh, almost went too far. This is where he was when I last contacted him. Ask around and see what you can find. He's a hacker about our age. His name is Shingo. I'll hack in CCTV cameras in the area and see if any of them caught him. Thanks, I appreciate it. Why couldn't you ask the Cyber Sleuth protagonist for help here? Why the fuck do you need Keisuke for this? I don't know there's a person you're looking for, but there's a boy investigating strange monsters a while back. Okay. Museum is crawling with strange monsters. Better not go anywhere near it. They're more slithery and gross than the other monsters that have been appearing in Tokyo recently. I wonder where they are. Oh, goody. They're eaters. Famed crashers of the randomizer. Speaking of which, very good reminder that I should be saving every time I evolve. That's actually crazy of me. Sketching the stream. What's the team consist of? This is what we're rocking with. It's a pretty solid team. We got Agumon Final Kazuna. We have Chaosmon X, Chimeramon, Metal Garurumon, Geinkumon, Medieval Gallantmon, Plutomon, Mikemon, Susanomon, Aeosmon, and Rosemon Burst Mode. Those slithery monsters must be eaters. Did Shingo go to investigate them? Why would he do something so stupid? Oh, assessing on CCTV camera footage. CCTV camera footage. Closed circuit television camera footage. Okay, I was like, isn't one of the C's in CCTV camera? But I guess not. It's pretty grainy. I could be 100% sure, but it shows someone who looks like Shingo going to the museum. Good chance that's where he is now. People reported seeing eaters and hearing screams at the museum. There's no time to lose. You can go now. I'll handle things from here. Here's what people said. The museum's a den of eaters and Digimon. You've done enough by collecting information on Shingo. I don't want to put you in harm's way. Then I'll go of my own accord. Your own accord? That line makes me think of Chitose. Okay, but be careful. Yeah, why is Naruto voiced in this one? This is terrible. Barely any part of the museum is still unaffected by the digital shift. Look over there. Mire. Shingo's Digivice has been smashed. Where? Where? What the fuck do you mean it's been smashed? Could you show it to me? Oh, brother. Alright, hopefully the randomizer holds up when we eventually get to a boss fight. But I'm curious to see what the Digimon in this area are. Ooh. Angelomon and Kendo Garurumon. That's pretty cool. Hey Draco, what's going on? I like the flip Kendo Garurumon did. Yo, look at the grippers. I do want to see the animation for Agumon's move. I also don't love this area. It just feels needlessly confusing. I don't think it's that big, though. So I don't think this should be too difficult. I think they're just reusing... I mean, they're obviously reusing areas that were from Cyber Sleuth, but I don't think they're, like... They're not making them, like, too annoying, I feel like. Not much. How am I feeling? I'm feeling pretty okay today. I would say I feel better today than I did yesterday, and I didn't really feel that bad yesterday. Monaco. My, what lovely feet. I feel like I could do a Monaco voice if I tried. I haven't heard him in a while, because I platinumed that game a couple months ago. But, that is an all-timer line. My, what lovely feet. Let's do a safety save. I think I just did this. I did, okay. So, I've never been like a cautious saver, clearly, as we've watched how many times I've lost data in this playthrough. But, this game is turning me into one. Just because I need to. I can't wait to play Expedition 33 again. What a good game. I think that's still my game of the year so far. I haven't played too many other contenders this year. Like, I guess I played Split Fiction. I didn't really like that. I haven't played Metal Gear Solid Remake yet. I haven't played Death Stranding 2 yet. What else came out this year? Anyone try out Silent Hill F? I heard it's okay. I heard that the combat in classic Silent Hill fashion sucks shit. But I heard it's not just that the combat sucks, that there's just like, the combat sucks and there's enemies like fucking everywhere. Which is not a good combo. Ooh. Hold on, I think I'm gonna just let my phone auto in the background. I want to get some work done here. This is usually when I catch up on my mobile games, so you must understand that my hands are simply tied. I have to do all the Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links in the background. Oh, come on. Yeah, well, CS maybe some saves every other battle I save for no reason. I didn't do it in the main game. I think, like, the main game, you know, obviously, you don't want to lose stuff. But the randomizer specifically is just, like, it crashes so frequently. Like, basically anytime a boss comes up and it doesn't recognize it. Which just sucks. Shingo! Roddy, you came for me. Might get the new Digimon game considering my Digimon Emerald is bugged? What happened to your Digimon Emerald? Pretty bad shape, what happened? Heard you say you want to study the Eaters. I thought I'd help you out. Investigate all the potential sightings, but I actually ran into one and it came after me. I'm lucky to be alive. Digivice got smashed and I sprained my ankle. Thought it was a goner. I read that as gooner. I thought it was a gooner. I thought it was over. I just ended up causing you even more trouble. I'm really screwed up. You idiot. You didn't need to do all that. You've already done more than that for me. Can you stand? We need to go right now. Damn, they found us. You're up, Nick. Destroy them and let's get out of here. What do you mean I'm up? You didn't even want me to come. Oh, shit! Every time the Eaters appear and, like, defy the randomizer, it just feels wrong. I'm like, how did they do this? They cheated. I think this is the third Eater fight in Hackers, which is funny because I think in Cyber Sleuth you fight the Eaters roughly 38 times. I know it's not random, but it's just like, usually if the randomizer doesn't know what to do, it just like crashes. But for some reason, the Eaters bypass it. Because like, it doesn't work with like boss fights. Like if they're with boss fights that like, I guess it's because it's not considered a Digimon, which is strange. I don't know. I don't know the back end. All right, let's see this new move. It's voiced? Was that, Chika? Chika Sakamoto? Famed voice of Agumon? I'm gonna patch it wrong or the cheats mess with it. Ah, I see. Sorry to hear that. That was sick. Impressive. It's amazing how strong you become. Just what I expect from Ryuji's protege. Ryuji's. No time to talk. Let's get out of here. Alright, this one wasn't too bad. Should be safe here, Shingo. Can you make it back by yourself? By myself? Where are you going? I don't want to cause you any more trouble. I'll think of something. Hey, it's no trouble. It's not your fault. It's not your fault. It's not your fault. Chad, it's not your fault. It's not your fault. It's not your fault. Chad, it's not your fault. 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 Chat, you have to let go. I've been gone for years. I'm just a figment of your imagination. You have to let me go. Chat, you have to wake up. Everyone misses you. You have to wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Sorry for the, whoops. Sorry for the potential trauma. I'm not, though. Okay. Close that out now. When I left the group, I thought I was ready to go alone, but when I found myself relying on you, I realized I was kidding myself. All this brought it home for me. So now I'm determined to deal with things on my own without relying on anyone. I don't want to see my friends get dragged into this. Arata. Sorry, I made up my mind. Goodbye, Shingo, Nick. Thank you for everything. With any luck, we'll see each other again someday. Sorry, I have to go be angsty and absorb part of an eater. There he goes. I've always looked up to him. I was glad when he came to me for help. Once again, he decides to go it alone. Self-centered as always. It's one of the reasons Ryuji and Chitose ended up falling out with him. Hope he realizes that one day. Yeah, he's a fucking idiot. You're on Ryuji and Chitose's team, right? How are they? Both of them, one of them is a murderer and one's in the hospital. We thought they did something bad, even though they were trying to save Jude. We didn't help. We lost every ounce of confidence after getting completely owned by the monsters in Under Zero. Then losing Arata was the final nail in the coffin. There was no way the team could survive that. Don't misunderstand. It's not like we didn't trust Ryuji and Chitose. We're actually glad they tried their hardest to hold out after what happened. It was reassuring, but we weren't able to tell them that. If it's not too much trouble, could you? No, forget it. It should come directly from us. Who the fuck were you again? This joke wins big among Bostonians. I think legally only I'm allowed to make that joke. As a Bostonian.
聞いて、フェイから連絡があったの。
Voice acting in my Digimon?
お兄ちゃんがハッカーたちと戦ってるって。
Ooh, we should let Ryuji fuck up K.
フェイが私からもお願いケイとも決着。
Place where two people were fighting. The only place I can think of is the Demon's Den. Erica said she'll meet Wormon at the Demon's Den. I'll head right over there now. Did Erica say she'll meet Wormon at the Demon's Den, or did she say something else and then you translated it weird? Papa suddenly got sick. He's in the hospital. Papa, is he sick? Like, what are we doing? Like, why are all the Digiline translations so fucking bad? Take care. Worry, but don't obsess over it. All of these suck so bad. These are so bad, dude. No. It's like they didn't give a shit. Like, and this happened in both games. I don't know how the fuck they dropped the ball on this. Is he sick? Well, what happened then? Let us know if you know something. Okay. I gotta heal. My moves are very intensive. So after playing this recently, if you only do story, it's around 15-ish hours. If you try all the Evo and get all the encounters and skipping your cuts around 20 or more. Calling it 20 is insane to me. That's not true. That's just flat out not true. I think if you play the game at your own pace, it is significantly longer. This is, in no world is this a 20-hour game. Like, maybe if you do the main story and like one side quest, it's 20 hours. But no fucking way. I can tell you how long it is. Hold on. We'll consult two sources here. First, how long to beat Hacker's Memory. Where is this? How long to beat? Overview. Main story is about 46 hours. As a main and side stories, 62 hours. Completionist, 97 hours. Okay. So let's look at the next source of truth here. Let's look for PSN profiles. Hackers. I would love it if I could type. I can't type because I have my controller wire over my keyboard. Which isn't the way keyboards are supposed to be typed on. Oh, stop for a second. Hacker. Digimon Story, Cyber Sleuth, Hacker's Memory. According to the trophy guide, this game is expected to take 70 hours for platinum. So it's between 70, 60, 97 hours. It even said the main story was like 40. So I don't know in what world you could finish this in 15 or 20 unless you like had a skipping mod and were skipping all the cutscenes. But like, no, ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way. Oh, you meant for me to finish now. Wait, you think from here there's another 15 or 20 hours? That's also no shot. That's crazy. Feeling the call of a mid-afternoon nap. Might pop back later if you're still going. No problem, Frostbite. Enjoy some good sleep. It would be funny if this whole series ends like The Sopranos. I could do it. The temptation to just like cut to black and be like, that's the end. I do want to quickly call out a type of YouTube viewer. There's a lot of people, I get a lot of requests to go back to videos and to go back to series that I haven't finished, and people want me to like play more. But like, those same people won't be in the streams. You'll watch the VOD, which I appreciate. But you're not here in the stream, you're watching it later. Normally that's okay. But some games I really, really struggle to get through without like chat. And so the same people would be like, oh, are you going to go back to this? I'm like, you didn't show up. What do you mean? You're the reason I didn't keep going. Like, I couldn't solo it. I needed help. Just inventing a person to be mad at, by the way. Nobody's actually said this. But I think if I have trouble streaming a game, it does help when chat is kind of like flowing. But so that's sometimes why I don't play more of a game. But it just means I need to be a better YouTuber. I just need to push through. Want to ask where Kay went? He had the ability to make backdoors anywhere he wants. That must be how he got away. He abandoned us. Case your identity, no one knows that. I heard he collects lots of accounts from somewhere, so Jimmy can give him a high position in the demons. Rumor has it that Hosaka is a pathological account collector. As long as they have those skills, their true identity doesn't matter. These are things I already knew. Kei and Ryuji Mishima had a battle, but Kei suddenly started acting really strange. It was as if he was talking to a different person. Then before I knew it, Kei and Mishima were gone. By the way, we're so late in the game, and we've already shown that like Yu was talking to someone. Like you have to have known that Yu was Kei by now. And you had to have known like hours and hours ago, and they just don't acknowledge it. And I think that's crazy. They literally try to make it like a late game reveal. I'm like, I knew this from like halfway through the game. Happened to you and the leader. Shit up out of nowhere and went on a rampage. The guy must have had a screw loose. Now, it doesn't look like a back door. It looks a little bit like a front door. Chat, back me up. Someone confirm that this looks like a vagina. At least a little bit. It's reminiscent. Like, why did they put the spike on the top? Come on. Like, what the fuck are we doing? Why does it have flat? Why does it have like the layers? I just, oh man, dude. All right. All right, chat. I'm going in. Oh, hey, it's the guy who stole my account. No, I'm actually trying to defeat you. It's, you know, it's another kind of shitty thing. I can't believe you don't unlock Kay's coat. Like, this should have been another optional, like they have the model of you wearing the coat. So why the fuck isn't it one of the unlockable costumes? There's like so many costumes in this game, and they don't give you one that's literally your character model. Like, that's crazy. I don't know what that sound was. I think this is
I kind of don't hate the music in the background in this area, but also I think you could pretty easily say that it's the worst song in this game. It just chaotic, rambling like metal. It's not even good metal.
気をつけて。
デモンズに入ったばかりの俺にどんなアカウントこいつは利用でだからあいつのアカウント
Wait, what? No.
今のはなんでわざわざ今は考えてます。
I think the visual design of K's server is really good, but the music here kind of sucks. And yet, I will bob to it. Alright, let's just head right for the end. Actually, now that I look at it, it's kind of Persona coded. It's got a little bit of the Persona 5 motif, I just realized. It's got the like black and red like Phantom Thief kind of like colors. Very interesting. Like especially those like weird circles. That's just Persona 5. That's copywritten. Oh, it's one of these. Oh. Oh yeah, I can just do that. I think I accidentally progressed.
お前はもうあいつがアカウント狩りの犯人を探し始めた。お前が捕まって安心しろよ。お前は敵の役だ。小坂明を倒して。それでもダメなら K が俺たちの敵にな標的にまみえれば声があいつだけなんだ。
I just
あいつだけが
I know I've beaten this shit to death, but it's insane to me that they redeem you. Or they try to redeem you. I'm like, no, dude, he's a weird, creepy, obsessive stalker. Like, no. Don't fucking, like, he doesn't need to be redeemed. Put him in cyber jail. Like, why the fuck do I have to deal with this fucking freaker? I think the thing that's, like, most insulting is that the game doesn't let you not forgive him. Like, it's like every option just leads to you being like, oh, it's okay. When it's not. Like... Or like, the game is written, like, I would say a lot of this game is written pretty well with some, like, notable, just, like, really boring ass fucking quests. But, like, it's written as if, like, the player is gonna be like, of course I forgive you. I'm like, no, dude, this dude has been annoying from day one. I don't forgive him. Like, he should get the fuck away from me. Like, put him in jail. This shit's crazy. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Any other you haters in chat? Anyone else think that this guy's kind of stinky? I just like I don't even like really. It's almost like arrogance because I'm like, how did they think this was a good character? I just don't get it. Oh god, don't do this to me. I'll jump on the you hating bandwagon, hell yeah. I just don't... Just really lame, I think is what it comes down to. It's just like an edgelord written by someone who thinks they're not an edgelord, but is very much definitely also an edgelord. Is kind of how it feels. Ugh. Ugh.
そんなのお前だけが俺をいじめなかった。お前今後言ってほしくない。お前は
We love a good yandere plotline. And by we, I mean Fujiyoshi's. And by we, I mean people who read too much fan fiction.
Ooh, Agumon or Gizmon XT again. I ruined your life. Why won't you love me? Yeah. Ooh, that brisk is hitting. I was gonna say, Gizmon, where's your health? Oh, I really like the animations for Final Agumon. I really think they nailed it. I wish I got them earlier. Like Ghost Story? What happened in Ghost Story? Like Ghost Story's the amazing Kino dub or different? Ooh, Balmon. Agumon Bond of Courage, more like Aguman. True. Balmon is another design that, I think Balmon was first introduced in Gross Wars. And I think it's like a really, really good ultimate for Beelzemon. It's, if you look at him, he's still got like the, like biker clothes on under his like cloak, which I think is rad. Balmon, I think if in Time Stranger, if I have the opportunity, I probably will try to get a Balmon, because I think that's just a really cool design. Just finished your complete Digimon Next World series. Loved it. Hey PB, welcome to the stream. I'm so glad. Which one? The original or the randomized one? I played through that game like 3 times on stream or on YouTube. It's funny you mention that because I am going to release the entire randomized playthrough on Monday. Try to hype people up for Time Stranger. So, very good timing. They forgive every Digimon no matter what. Oh, in Ghost Game, you mean? Yes. It is kind of like that. There is randomized? There is. I played it last year. I played it when it, I think they released a randomizer for it maybe a couple months after the PC release. It was a lot of fun. It really reminded me that it's definitely just my favorite Digimon game. Which is always, or also, you know, that's pretty rad. It's fun to have. Guess I gotta save another 11 hours to watch it all. I got bad news on this one. It's a little bit more than 11 hours. I think it's about 33 hours, 34 hours. But it's all good. It's great. It's great content. I'm so glad you liked it. I would definitely say I like the world games more than the story games. I like the story games too. Like currently my ranking of Digimon games, Next Order is still number 1. I would say Hacker's Memory is number 2. And then I would say Redigitized, the original PSP version, I think is number 3. Like there have been some real good Digimon games. Whatever, it's weekend, so plenty of time. That's true. Alright. Oh, it's me. I can see me in the background. I don't know if you saw on the False Spawn Discord, they will soon release a new ROM with the original monsters. What do you mean? Say more things. Like they're doing a different version of a Kaizo mod without all the added monsters. Best Digimon is OG World, brings back memory to play it on PS1. I disagree, as someone who's played through the game about 11 times on YouTube. I like Digimon World 1 a lot. I think it's got a lot of heart. I also think that it's a game that was made 30 years ago, and it shows. This is K-Cafe Nakano? Even the way he sits, I fucking hate you. He's such a bastard. What? Oh my god, it was you? It was you the whole time? Bruh! Oh my god, what? That's crazy! Wow, cause like, oh man, they didn't hint at this at all. Wowee. It's not like there's only one character left that it possibly could have been because everyone else is either like incapacitated or on their own arc right now. That's so wild. Oh my god, I can't believe it was you. You was like my favorite character. I can't believe they betrayed me like this. The reaction that the writers wanted. I unironically love Digimon World Championship. I played a little bit on DS and I couldn't get into it. So hey Mike, what's going on? But it doesn't really work with emulation, I feel like. I wonder how this scene plays out in the original Japanese dub. Like, do they lean into the fact that, like, you, like, actually is, like, full-blown yandere? Like, do they soften it for the English translation? Like, I'm curious. Did you ever play Digimon Adventure with English patch on PSP emulator? I have. It's on YouTube. I think the most recent time I played it was earlier this year. I just got to the final arc. I think the last time I played it, we beat Metal Siegemon. Did you know that the person who developed Digimon Adventure on PSP was Yuji Naka, who was the co-creator of Sonic and then made Balan Wonderland and then is in jail for insider trading right now? Did you know that? That's a real thing. He founded Probe Studio, who did Digimon Adventure and Digimon All-Star Rumble. Completely understood not liking World Championship, won this game of all time for sure. I like what they went for. It just didn't really vibe with me. I don't think it's like a bad game. It just copied Pokemon Ranger. I just didn't really play Pokemon Ranger. Basically, chat, if there's ever a question of, oh, have you ever played this and then it's a Digimon game? Yes, is the answer. And it's probably on YouTube. I love Wormon right now because Wormon is just like, what the fuck is he yapping about? I'm me, he says. This is also a really funny reveal because I'm like, who the fuck gives a shit about Matadormon? Wasn't there Digimon World with Unreal Engine 4? I remember playing the demo, but it wasn't finished. There's a lot of, I feel like I see a lot of, like, projects that, like, start with stuff like that. And I've yet to see one. I think the only big Digimon project I've seen that was finished was Digimon New Worlds, which is remaking Digimon World 1 in the Pokemon Essentials engine. I think every time people are like, what if we remade Digimon World 3 or Digimon World 1 in Unreal? It never gets finished. Because it's a lot of work. Persona looks a bit different here. I made that joke already. Digimon All-Star Rumble is Digimon World 4 meets Digimon Rumble Arena. It sounds good on paper. I don't think that sounds good on paper. I think Digimon World 4 is a cursed object. But yeah, this Matadormon reveal is so weird because we've like already fought like a bunch of Mega Digimon, so like having an ultimate appear feels so strange. Hey Knight, what's going on? He also sounds weird.
あの手このそれが裏目に思い出すだけで笑
I just like like look at his face. He looks like a bird, like with like a fucking beak. Like I don't think Matadormon is a cool enough design to carry out being like a Digimon like this, if that makes sense. Like I don't think he has the aura for it. Like he just looks like a dweeb. Like why is this fucking Twinkie laughing at me? Like what do you mean? Also, why does he have a camel toe? It just doesn't work. This entire storyline falls so flat. Like, he does look kind of like a Muppet. That's true.
俺のものにならない思いさあ何してや昔よくやってたろお前が宇宙レスキュー助けけどさだって俺はだって負けそうだ負けるわけないんだふざけんなふざけんな
He has the voice. Alright, his voice actor is going hard, I'll give him that. But like, he has the voice of a character that should have been like the first villain in the series. Like your first, if this was the first major villain, it might hit a little bit differently. Cause like, it's like the, you know, I'm supposed to be stronger, kind of like thing. He does sound a little bit like Caesar. He does not sound like Jimmy Ken. Oh, fuck. The randomizer worked again. Oh, this is when he makes everyone panic. Oh, fuck. I forgot. Like, because he's an ultimate, they have to, like, come up with a way to make him, like, not, like, to make him, like, on par. Nice. I think there's no reason why the K plotline had to go on this long. Honestly, I think the first time that you fight K like in the real world is when it should have wrapped up. There's zero reason to prolong it after that. I can't believe he's using swagger on me, by the way. Like, increasing my attack and confusing me. I think I remember when I streamed this for the first time. I think one of my attempts, I did literally like lose without ever getting a chance to go. I think every single one of my Digimon got panicked and killed themselves before anyone got a chance to do a free move, which is really, really just top-notch game design. I guess I could just use panic recovery. New room is called Recharge. All original monsters, old magic system. Every monster is viable. He gave love to what he calls little guys. The idea is progressive ramp of difficulty recruited. Monsters do not start at level 1. That's not bad. I don't know. I mean, the reality is that I will not be going back to Falseborn Kingdom for quite a while. Not because I don't like the game, but because it's too fucking long. And that's not, they can't help that. But I need to mix it up. It's a little bit of diminishing returns, but I'll go back eventually. That team already proved to me that they can make really fun experiences, so I'd be happy to go back. Alright, hopefully this can kill, because I don't think you're actually supposed to be that strong. What's been your favorite Digimon in this? Because there's 700 total, right? There's like 800 total. I know it's kind of a late entry, but I do think that Agumon Final Evolution is up there. My favorite to use has been Plutomon, because they have the most busted special move in the entire game. Chimeramon's a cool addition. There have been a lot of fun Digimon that have been added. It's honestly really difficult to choose. I'm just going to use some medical spray. Alright, this should kill. Nice. No XP? Come on. Stop screaming. You're such a fucking weirdo.
God, you fit you so well. You're both fucking freakers. It's over, finally.
あのデジモンこのかそれが歪んだ彼の心がさらに仮面のお兄ちゃんと君が見たかった彼と彼だけじゃないでもどちらも本当じゃ
I feel like this quest is more Persona 5 than it meant for. It's like there's a mask, there's like red and black motif in the background. It's all about who's the real me, who's the one control. Like it's a little bit on the nose. But I think did this game predate Persona 5? It couldn't have, right? Because I think this came out in 2018, I want to say 2017. Persona 3 came out on PS3. Or sorry, Persona 5 came out on PS3, so it must have been like 2015 or something. I think it definitely predates this.
お前倒したまたま手に入れたあれをつけてる君スキル考え方も全部自分の地下系として活動できたあいつがいつからか
I don't forgive you. No! Give me the dialogue option! I hate you and I don't want to see you again. Please leave this game. He's literally just said no one will ever pick me. Stop being a pick me, dude. Get out of here. You mean false bound or random and slight spoiler? Not really. What do you think the Mega and Mega Plus difficulty in Time Stranger will entail? I don't know. I mean, the difficulty setting in this game just makes it so that enemies are cheaters, so I don't really know. There's nothing weak about you. Haven't you been my side the whole time? Hey, I love you. Yeah, for the Fujis. Here we go. Huh? Gotcha. JK. If you get to choose, who would you be your partner, Digimon, Agumon? I get asked this a lot, and I understand why. I think I just answered this yesterday. But I would not choose my partner. My partner would choose me, and I would love and cherish whatever Digimon was given to me. And then inevitably, the next thing people bring up is like, even Numemon, even Numemon, even Raremon, even Raremon, even Venusmon. It would be tough, but I'd make do, I guess. You know. Yaoi ending. The only yaoi here is me when I play this fucking plot line. Yaoi, dude, when is it fucking over? I'm just skipping through. Saying you'll pick a busty humanoid Digimon has the same energy as the Joker going to Batman saying like, there's nothing illegal about being with a Lopunny, Batman. Is the main story, unfortunately. The Yaoi plotline is unfortunately part of the main story. Yeah, we've kind of been fucking up, Wormon. Thanks for bringing it up. I appreciate it. Why did you spit on me? No, dude, no! You've learned the wrong lessons. What has she taught you? I feel happy. No, good smells annoy me. No, dude. Aw, thanks, bud. Aw. I love my Wormon's son. How do you have Wormon, who is written so fucking cute and so well, and then also you. Like, how is the writing in this game so all over the place? Ormon's enthusiastic as always. It's actually cheered me up a little bit. No, this is Japanese Wormmon. I won't be doing the voice. I respect Japanese Wormmon because they sound really cute and kawaii. Whereas English Wormmon sounds like, oh, Ken. Oh, I'm so pathetic in the English dub, Ken. Oh, Ken. Why did you hit me, Ken? Oh. Is that what you wanted, you fucking freakers? He did it! Why are you all sticky? What's that weird smell? You can't ask that, Erica. Oh my god, can you imagine if I was bald? Oh no, that would be crazy. He's like, you're supposed to be gay, and Japan always tries to never fully commit, so it makes it odd. Yeah, it's what we in the biz call gay baiting. I do think this is a good complementary section of hackers to Cyber Sleuth, because Eden Syndrome just straight up was not cured in Cyber Sleuth. We had to reset the world to fix everyone. I like that as part of Erica's character, she did manage to cure it. I think that's like genuinely like really cool. But like she only did it to like on a small scale. She cured one person. Everything we need to know about Japan as a society that I think perfectly sums up is their perception of pornography. Japan has, I would say, if not a bigger porn and adult industry than the US or anywhere else in the world. If not, it rivals it for sure, while at the same time censoring genitals. Like, the fucking scales are all over the fucking place. That basically sums up Japan, is that there's a lot of progression. There's a lot of like really forward stuff, while also having some of the most archaic shit you ever heard. Like, I think that's beautiful. Whereas in the US, we're kind of just doing the archaic shit right now. You can pay a restaurant to have a guy act as your lover date for one meal, so that's what I'm saying. They're streets ahead in some ways and streets behind in other ways. Stop abusing him. Junk Plaza. I love him so much. The Wormmon in Cyber Sleuth is peak Digimon writing. Rescue and return. Reach chapter 15. Ryuji Mishima, must be tough. Take a break sometimes. Eat something. You worry about me? Thank you. It was fuzzy, but it seems there are a lot of cute Digimon. You like him on the cute side. Or officer, what about your job? I should have picked that one. That's a really good answer. I hope there is like a Digiline system in Time Stranger, and I hope that it's like actually fucking translated. And not just like run through Google Translate and be like, done. Chad, I do have a question for you, and this is one that I think I'm going to need you to really dig deep down in your soul and answer honestly. If you went to Japan, would you go to one of those restaurants where you could like pretend to be on a date? There's no judgment here. The judgment-free zone. I don't care either way because I don't really care about you. I don't really think about you. Okay, but like, would you do it, or do you think it would be too much of a departure from everything you know about life? Now, the thing I'll say here is that, for the sake of brevity, we'll just assume they speak perfect English. No? Okay. Are there any real, true, yes, but I'm publicly breaking up with them? That's funny. I would have to be able to go to Japan. No. Okay. So it really is a societal thing, huh? I don't think I would do it. Even when I was single, I don't think I would have done it, because I think I would have been too embarrassed. I think if I had lived in Japan for a couple of years, I might have like tried it with friends like once and then probably been like, that was weird, and then not do it. But like, I guess for my point of view, I have never been to a strip club because I think that's just an American cabaret club. I find the concept of strip clubs to be strange because I don't know, I guess the mentality being like the main reason to you know, look at arousing things is that you can lead yourself or someone can lead you to a form of release. But like, you can't do that in strip clubs. So I'm kind of like, what's the point? And I'm also like, why the fuck would I be with like my homies, my bros, like in that situation? That shit's so fucking weird. Like, I cannot imagine something more uncomfortable. Like, so I've never been, and I don't want to. It does not appeal to me even a little bit. And this is not me going on to say like, you know, I'm not like other guys. I wouldn't go to a strip club. I'm like, no, dude, I don't give a fuck what you do. Like, it just seems like a very social activity, and I don't want to do social activities. That shit seems so ass. But I'm also Asian, so okay, fair. They're clubs you strip in. I would just feel bad because it's their job. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like, my self-worth is too focused on believing that people actually enjoy me as a person. So like, knowing that it's someone who's paid to be there, I would go insane. I would not be able to handle it because my like mental health would drop so fast. I also feel like a good enough worker could walk the line between convincing me that like they actually thought I was interesting and it was just their job, and I think that would destroy me. I don't have this. I have a lot of suspension of disbelief in a lot of aspects of my life, not in that situation. No guy who lives in Japan for a while and got wrapped up and all that, spent way too much money on a chick who did that kind of work, who was in a relationship already. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like, I couldn't do that shit. Cat or a dog cafe does sound really cool. I do want to go to a cat cafe, like, because I like cats. It's like an artificial dopamine rush. You don't really enjoy it, but you believe in the placebo effect. Yeah, that's what I mean. Placebo effect shit doesn't work on me because my brain doesn't stop running. I would say racing thoughts has been something I've lived with my entire life, and that they would not shut the fuck up during a situation like that. I would be second guessing every single micro movement. I just couldn't do it. Yippee!
任せてエリカ。あんたはここで誰かがここを守っていないとだもん。でもそうだよね。え？うん。危ない
I did skip through a little bit there.
ワームモンにしか任せられないと思って任せてエリカなんせ私はハッカよーしやるぞ
Aw. He's adorbs.
インターネットだからこの子は今日のワームモン誰かに入り口を見じゃ頼りにしてるからワームモンダブルだよエリカ
I like just the movement of his like upper arms just like going up. Any Digimon a must-have for your Time Stranger team? This I can't answer. When people ask my favorite Digimon or the partner I'd want, that's one thing. But Digimon that I'm gonna use, definitely gonna have an Agumon on the team. Definitely gonna have a Metal Garurumon or Godmon on the team. Want to see all their various forms, but just in general, I just tend to go for the classics: dinosaurs, dragons, robots.
大丈夫かなすごくどうでもいいことを叫んでた気がするし
Oh, we're back in the Eater world. Oh, well.
タイミングよく弱らせて
I do really like the Eater theme. It's very good. And get fucked, loser.
そのくらいでいいのよしこれで私たちはイーターがマザー以上
Sorry, I just read my brain every time Michael moves. I think to me it's more like I want to know what it feels like. Yeah, I think I would like I think now, as an adult now, it'd be something like in the Japan cafe things, it'd be something I'd want to try like once, fully aware, like way like in the situation and also like safely in a relationship, so I'm not like extremely desperate. Like if that makes sense. Like I wouldn't go in there being like, oh my god, human contact. I think it would be interesting to try, but I don't think it would be something I'd enjoy. Because it's again, it's just social. Like anytime I interact with people in public, like the second it's done, I'm like, I gotta go home because I'm tapped. So I just don't think it'd be something I'd be into.
ねイーターがでも全てのひょっとして普通の人のなんでもなでもあれじゃ
Ankylamon!
覚えてるこの子に精神千歳の情報をね力を奥見た
Yo, this shit is rad. This is Digimon. This is Digimon at its core. Like, yeah, you're goddamn right. We're using his partner to go save him. This is some good shit. I'd go and ask them to talk to me like they were Wormon. Well, if you're in Japan, they're just gonna be really cute. But if you were in the U.S., you'd be in trouble. You'd be in the danger zone. Oh, hey, it's Yugo, the real one. Hey, I can't save you. Sorry, you need to be here for a different plot, a different game.
ザクソンのどういう意味
説明するのはそれよりなる自分たちをいいこんな形でアクセいや君はどうしてそんなことができるんだいこの方
わかるの
僕も巨大なと言っても
I guess it's a cool moment for Yugo to meet Erica, since they are kind of in similar situations.
あなたは
万人イーターが取り込んでしまった人間違ってイーター
精神でそれならお願い
すまない僕にできるのは第一から膨大な数の精神データそれに仮に
ひょっとして
Aww.
そうか彼とそのデジモンとの間に
千歳はデジモンを
なるほど
この子が今東京は大デジモンが現実世界に現れる今
わかった長くネットワークの中に君たちが可能性を危険を冒してまでや
あなたも
ああそうさ
私たち
いいんだ僕が肉体を持っていた時はこんなやり方で助け誰しもに僕は
I feel like they could have, if they wanted to, they could have had Keisuke also
They could have also had, what's it called? They could have had him get Eden Syndrome and then have your partner Digimon like connect you back. I think they kind of did that in Cyber Sleuth though, didn't they? Isn't it like one of the last chapters where like you control someone else and they use your team? I don't really remember. Bond of Courage Agumon is pretty rad. Uh-oh, that's not good.
いいからマームのエリカ私のでもいいから君も早くに
Okay. Am I playing dub or subbed? I'm gonna do dub because I'll be streaming and it'll be helpful for people who have me on the second monitor. You fucking voyeurs. But I don't know. I think I probably would have played in Japanese if I wasn't gonna stream it. Wormon, you did great work today. I'm proud of you.
エリカの記憶サーバーを私もこんなことでもエリカの精神データそうだねエリカエリカ誰
Oh no.
誰ってエリカそれ私
Can't have shit in these games.
しっかりしてエリカまさか
They put her back in VR.
今日はもうごめんなさい。シャットダウンの影響でエリカちゃんの治療が特別だから他の
私たちにできること
いやいや君たちも来ていましたか
Oh, this fucking freaker.
スウェド明美どうしてここに
It's weird that you could hear Wormon say Suedo Akemi. Like he said his full name, but then they only put Suedo there.
いえ何を隠そう
エリカの治療方法
そうですと言ってイレギュラーなアクシデントが発生した
それなら無理に記憶サーバーをシャットダウンしたせいで
Alright, we're gonna tell you that we invaded the Eater world.
いやはやそうでしたか私の論文を解読してこれは面白い条件が特殊すぎて難はありますがですがイーターを根本から掌握す例えばいや
そんなことどうでもいいよ
いやもちろんたとえリンクが切れようともその起動時にリンクをつなぎ直すプログラムも組み込まれていますしかし外部からサーバーにアクセスそういうことあなたたちがエデンから直接
Oh shit, here we go.
基本的には記憶サーバーにはエリカさんと記憶の共有をしているそうということは
私が
あなたがいれば記憶が
じゃあ私たちが
どれだけ時間
それでもやらなくて
では記憶サーバーの基礎
ありがとう
いえそんな彼女の病気を根治する私個人の意見を言わせ
どういうこと
これも何かの縁この世界
I really do like Suedo as a character. I like that he's I think the only true neutral character in this entire series, where he doesn't directly want to harm anyone, but he will go to some pretty fucked up measures to see his science through, which is a classic trope. You gotta love an evil scientist. We gotta stand one. This is him basically being like, don't worry, I'm the final villain, by the way.
世界を書き換えた簡単に言うならこれからすることその時世界そのものが過去どうです
Maybe Erica would be happier this way. Erica wouldn't want that.
私もそう思う
A little bit of Hacker's Dignity. The best theme in this game.
私の中にはこのまま眠っていたくなったとえ今していることがエリカは
そうですそこまでの覚悟彼女のことは
Very good villain.
あなたに任せるといたしましょう
He's like Orochimaru. He is like Orochimaru. I would say he's less evil than Orochimaru. Orochimaru does, for a good portion of the series, just like torturing people. they do redeem him because it's Naruto. Nobody's evil in Naruto. But they do share some similarities.
全てが無駄になるしかしでは
I think Suedo. I wish Suedo was voiced by the same guy who does Frieza, Mayuri from Bleach, and he voiced someone else recently too. I think he voices a Digimon. I don't remember who it is, but I wish they got his voice actor because that dude could play a fucking science villain. Let me tell you, dude committed war crimes and was pardoned for everything. Yeah, welcome to Naruto. Naruto. Some say it's the original Ghost game. In that nothing matters and everyone is forgiven. I want to see my messages. Jimmy can take a break, but he's back. There's nothing wrong with the new song. This ephemeral hummingbird is great. Sorry about Papa. He's feeling much better, though. Recovered? That's great. No, maybe just a little stop teasing me. I also like that they made Date a better character in this, too. Wormon, what are we up to? Watching a lot of different playthroughs is funny. Anytime you get on the Ghost game topic, it was such a slog to watch. And it just, like, there's some good parts in it which makes it worse. Like, if it was all bad, it'd be fine. But then it's not, it's like 40% bad, 30% like average, and then like 20% good and like 10% really good. And that sucks. It's just so much. Isn't Jimmy Kid like a bad guy? They redeem him in this game. I think he's redeemed at the end of Cyber Sleuth too. Jimmy Kid is someone I do think should be redeemed because he was kind of getting used. So I don't really have a problem with him being redeemed. Plus, they made him so much better in Hacker's Memory because he was kind of whatever in Cyber Sleuth. He was at least interesting, but in Hackers, he's like a full-blown, like actually developed character, which I like. And they they just dialed up his crazy like a little bit, or not a little bit. They really dial it up. I think you were talking about Ghost Game back in Digimon World 3 playthrough. I've got great news for everyone. I've been talking about Ghost Game in Digimon World 3, Hacker's Memory, Digimon All-Star Rumble, Digimon World. I think I talked about it in Nova Red. I think I talked about it in TCG. I've talked about it in every single thing I've recorded over the last like 2 months because it's been really one of the only things that I've been interfacing with Digimon-wise. And I know I keep repeating myself, and I try not to do that, but I probably did talk about it in Time Stranger. Well, people keep fucking asking me about it. Like, what am I gonna not answer? There are some genuinely good episodes in that series, but they're mostly bad. It's not a hyperfixation. I was just like watching it and I was reporting back as I watched it, and it was a long fucking watch. How many hours total would Ghost Game be? If we just assume that each episode is like 20 minutes, so it'd be 3 for an hour, 68 goes in, or we'll just call it 69, nice, for mathematics' sake. So it would be 60, 20. I think I probably watched 23 hours of Ghost Game. So I think I'm entitled to rant about it because it took up a large chunk of my time. Love to hear the random episode number. Well, I always say the episode number, so if people are like, there's no way that's real, they can go and look and watch.
最近はエリカの
We have to restore our memory.
行こう。サーバの中の様子は私にも。
Ooh. I forget where this music track is from. The one I did not really like is the Zed Millenniumon. Didn't bring him to everything when he's something that needs multiple Megastar to beat. The one I did not really like is the Zed Millenniumon. Don't bring him to everything when he's something that needs multiple Megastar to be. Okay, I think I know what you mean. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of Digimon, especially in the last like 10 episodes. They're like, oh, here's the Digimon that would be like a final series villain. But we're just gonna have him in a Monster of the Week episode. Quartzmon is the same thing. Quartzmon was the final villain in Young Hunters, and they also just like Monster of the Week him, which is so fucked up. I need like Kano Weissmon and haven't even seen episodes TCG we're playing, so I kind of want to see if it's dope Digimon. Kano Weissmon is fucking sick. I don't think the Mega form is a good Chibi Erica. I don't think the Mega form for as Serious-mon is as good because I don't like his fucking hair. But Battlegamon also is not very good. I think Battlegamon just looks like a bargain brand like Armored Evolution. Also, this shit's pretty cool. I like the art style in the background. It's kind of like the one where you're on a giant Ebamon in Cyber Sleuth.
エリカ？え？
It's a hacker's memory. Wait, why can't she see it from my point of view now? Have you fought the ultimate big bag thing for Gore name? Arcadiamon? No, not yet. Zed Millenniumon is a downgrade from Millenniumon? I would agree. I think, and I understand what they were going for, but I don't think it looks as cool. Is this why you can't control the camera in Cyber Sleuth? You can't control the camera because it's a Vita game. They're doing a lot of yapping right now, and my eyes are kind of glazing over. Oh yeah, just like that.
なんで君がこれもデジタルシフトともかく今はエリカの記憶を取り戻
I really like the area, but it gives me a headache. I can see that. Oh yeah, let's start adding some random voices from her too. What the fuck is this? That's not a Digimon. Oh my god, are we about to fight Rama in Final Fantasy XIV? Only real ones are gonna get that reference. Should you save? I would love to open my menu right now. But I can't. Oh, if there's a boss fight at the end of this and it crashes the randomizer, it's gonna suck. But it would also be good content. What do you need me to do again? Nothing. Didn't they say there was heavy security here? Hey, Private.
あれ終わっちゃった。あ、閲覧禁止のデータがだから見ちゃだ。私だってエリなんで確かエリカは女の子でとにかく見ちゃダメって言われ。
Let's take a look.
もし無理やり見ようとするな。そっか、それじゃあ
I feel like glimpse of Wormon's dark side. I'll behave myself.
私とデジタルワールドのことを話した時の記憶。エリカ、ワームも
Yay!
よかった。ありがとう。ねえ、千歳は
If Ken kicked this Wormon, he would be irredeemable. That's the fucking thing! This is how Wormon sounds in the fucking sub of season 2. Like, they literally have him kick a puppy. And it's the same thing. He kicks a puppy and he kicks Wormon, who sounds like this. That's why he's supposed to be so evil. It doesn't come across in the English dub because he sounds like a sick old man. Like, I don't know why they did that. I think the Digimon dub made a lot of, like, interesting choices, but for the most part stuck with things the way they were supposed to be. But I don't know why they did that.
あ、そうだった。早く千歳のところにデジモンを連れて行こう。ねえ、エリカちゃんのご家族、そう、エリカちゃんの病状、連絡先が分かった。
Oh, great. Thanks for that. Let's go. Why did they bother telling me that there was security on that server if there wasn't a single fight? Did the English dub have Lord Zed as Armadillomon? That's fun. I think Armadillomon got replaced in the most recent dub of the movie. I think the person who does Armadillomon now is the same person who does Joey Wheeler and Cyrus Truesdale from Yu-Gi-Oh!
千歳、やった。ほら、エリカちゃん。
Yeah, bro, you've been gone for like several chapters. Yeah, about Ryuji. We're gonna need to have an anime style cross punch to get back to normal. There would have been a different TV rating if they dubbed a Wormon appropriately. Elder abuse is safe for TV, I guess. I'm sure that's why. Yeah, a lot did happen.
嘘じゃないの。エリカ、千歳の顔見て安心し。お前、ワームモンか。現実世界にデジモン。そうだよ、千歳。なんだよ。エリカが千歳ならリュウジを私たちじゃリュウ。せよ。だってそんな弱気な。お前は。お医者はんが奇跡だって騒いではりました。
It is a miracle. One could say it's a plot device.
優子はんも喜び。
リュウジがしたこと、こいつ迷惑。
アンさんだってバッチリの不始末のそれより相変わらずうちのハッカーたち、あの男のことはアンさんが行くしかない。私も行くよ。
すまね
え。弟分や。
こりゃ。
Vanquished Boy. What a weird fucking name for a chapter. Was Chitose okay? Was Butterbean okay? You look for Chose, right? I get it. I can't move yet, so please don't do what I can't. What is it? You saw a virtual AI from a memory server in the real world? Weird things have been happening since I ported my memories to Eden. I remember places I've never actually been to. I have dreams looking at sites I've never seen. Maybe my memories have started leaking out into cyberspace and roaming around. I mean to say what you saw might have actually been, well, me. Look what's happened to Tokyo. The line between the virtual and real worlds is practically a blur. Whatever I am was vague to begin with, and now it's losing even more clarity. My body may exist in reality, but the memories driving it have been digitized. What I'm feeling now, my memories with everyone, it's all part of an accumulation of data, a dream that data shows me. I think the real me may not even exist in reality anymore. I mean, which was real for me to begin with, Eden or this world here? It's gotten less and less clear, like the butterfly dream. You're right here with me, Erica. Eden can never be the real world. Wait, so you're a butterfly? Oh! Ah! You can't put that there. You just know that whoever wrote that line was like... Does Time Strange come out on the 2nd or 3rd? The 3rd, but it's at midnight, so 11:59 on the 2nd, technically. Yeah, didn't they say she fell asleep? How long was I talking to Chitose? Let me we'll say wait, you're a butterfly? Maybe that might be nice. No, I get it. This is where I am, but sometimes I get so worried. Vanquished Boy. I haven't checked the board lately. I'll use the PC to see if any cases have come in. I have it on good authority. There's a good number of cases. Crazy Town reference in Digimon games. I don't think that's what that was. Papa left the hospital the other day. There are checkups, but he seems cured. Then everything will be fine. What a weird answer. Erica is so dead, it's awesome. Let's relax here. Come on. You getting Time Stranger digital or physical? Digital. I don't buy physical. I actually am mostly anti-physical. I get that people want collections. I think that's fine. I would never try and get in the way of that, but the second that the 360 and the PS3 started letting you download games digitally, I was like, I'm never going back. I really want to sip the specials from the secret menu at K-Cafe Nakano Broadway. Find out and report back to me. This really what we're doing right now? This is really how we're playing this point in the game? Shouldn't they all be plot related? My name is Sawako. I'm a huge coffee fan. You might even say I'm obsessed. I heard a rumor about premium coffee at a place called K-Cafe on the 4th floor of a building in Nakano. I simply must try it. I'm always drinking the coffee at K-Cafe. This stuff is like muddy water. I find it hard to believe they have coffee that could even be described as half decent, let alone premium. Just go and order it. For that simple, I wouldn't need to submit a case. It can't be ordered by ordinary customers. It's a top secret menu item. Top secret menu item. I've read about people going and ordering it, but they were told there's no such thing. I guess it's only available to regular customers. Not just any old regulars. I think you have to go very often before they'll let you in on the secret. I go to K-Cafe a lot. Really? So you're a regular? That's right. Yeah, I plucked up the courage to submit a case. This must be fate. This case should be simple for you. Just go to K-Cafe with me and order the top secret premium coffee. No sweat, right? I'll email a time to meet up. See ya. I just get invited on a date. What does the K stand for in cafe? Coffee, obviously. Wait, isn't she Wanyamon's owner? I don't think so. They just reuse that model a lot. Klein is waiting outside K-Cafe. Why the fuck didn't you teleport me then? Why you make me walk my ass there? That's so rude. Yeah, I wasn't sure what would happen. You didn't know we were related? What the fuck are you talking about? When you see the Digimon stuff back to back, it starts to get more and more egregious. Like, shut the fuck up. I think at this point in the story, Wanyamon's owner is like long, long dead. But I don't really remember Wanyamon's plot from Cyber Sleuth that well. Is this you? Or are you just a different NPC? We need to find Ryuji, but let's get a coffee with Girl first. I think they do this in Cyber Sleuth too, where you have like a bunch of like serious plot developments, and then after they like you have to take a break and end up like going on like an eating spree with Agumon, Gabumon, and then Yuko. You're here. Thanks for coming. It's my first time in Nakano. It's an interesting place. It's K-Cafe. I'm tingling with excitement. By the way, don't tell them we only just met. We can't make them suspicious, okay? Let's go in. I hope that everyone grills me for bringing a girl here. Hi there, Nick. What a surprise. You brought a friend. Hello, I'm Sawako. Nick has told me lots of good things about this place. He's done a lot for us. By the way, I'm not his friend. I'm his girlfriend. If you sees this, I swear to God, he's gonna stab me. Well, I never knew you had a girlfriend. It's such a pretty one at that. Smells great. I love coffee. I'm glad to hear it. Seeing as she's your girlfriend, I guess that makes you as good as a regular. Isn't that right, Nick? This place is so cool. What was that written on the wall over there? Oh, our regulars like to write personal messages on the wall. Like Five Guys? Write something that will that make me a regular? I think this is the last request I did. I was trying to finish before Time Stranger 2. You still have time, Chris. You've got like 4 days. Can I borrow a pen? Hey, I'll write your name and my name under an umbrella. I don't think it's a good idea. Be nice to commemorate the first time we came here together. Go ahead to commemorate the first visit by Nick's special girl. Thank you. By the way, Nick, is there anything special you'd recommend? Do you want the usual gross coffee? I like him calling out that I called his coffee gross. We'll have the usual delicious coffee. Wonder what the weather will be like tomorrow. I heard it might rain. Don't beat around the bush. Just ask him about it. Top secret coffee. Well, it's not on the menu, like premium coffee or something. There's a top secret coffee. Would you like to try it? Can't believe it was that easy. You really are a regular. It's called Kopi Jawak. Oh, I know what this is. This is the fucking lemur shit coffee. I think this is the one where the lemur eats the beans and then it shits them out, and like the process of its like the enzymes inside of its body like break it down in a way that makes like really, really potent good coffee. But you have 6 cups. 2 cups coming right up. Look at these are the beans. I need to roast them first. Please wait. Hang on, is this really expensive? Like millions of yen per cup? No, it's on the house. I don't want your money, but I have one condition. Like working here for free for the next 10 years. Like only drinking here for the rest of my life. Like co-signing a loan for you. Come on, I'm not like that. It's not difficult. Just never tell anyone that you drank it. He's right. If word ever got out, coffee fanatics from all over the country would mount this place. I guess that's what it's top secret. It's ready. Here goes. I feel like they could have had someone who wasn't a random NPC as part of this quest. Like, just have one of your weird-ass friends join you. Wow, wow, wow. Ooh, hee hee. Are you okay? It's spectacular. It's the most amazing coffee I've ever had. I'm searching for the best coffee in the world. Now I found it. It's so good, words can't describe it. It's mind-blowing. Is it really that good? Try it for yourself. Wow! Woohoo! It's the best day of my life. I've got to take a picture and post it online. I'm afraid you can't do that. You promised you wouldn't tell anyone. That includes social media. It's almost as the perfect drinking temperature and savoring the aroma in the first mouthful. It's best to finish it in one go. Couldn't do that, but little sips won't give me the full taste experience. What should I do? Still reeling from the first mouthful. I wonder what will happen if I drink some more. You two, Nick, drink up. The flavor changes with every second that passes. The taste will be at its peak for the next 5 seconds. Nothing else for it. Let's down it together. Oh my god, it's sensational. Only 3 seconds left, Nick. Are you gonna drink it or not? I guess I have no choice. That taste, it's like the aroma sapped my consciousness. Hang on, I know this place. Oh, that's silly. Why am I in a digital space? What happened? Why would coffee send me to cyberspace? There's only one way to find answers. Alright. Alright. Well, we're back, I guess. Who replied to me? Save, save. I know. Dang, I want to try that coffee. The coffee that makes you hallucinate. Oh, God. No, dude. Why is there a giant mushroom on here? No. No. I feel like I might have been to this one before. Ooh. What a group. The coffee that gives you Digimon? It's like when you get drugged in GTA 5 and in San Andreas, and I think in every single GTA since San Andreas they have a scene like that. I think it might have been in GTA 3 too. They like to just like inebriate the player in GTA. Eat the giant mushroom. I can't look at Mushroomon or Shamblemon the same way again after that fucked up Ghost Game episode. The one where they were like kidnapping brides and then like eating mushrooms that grew out of them and like laughed every time they screamed. That shit was so uncomfortable. And for some reason, some animator drew like really detailed feet of one of the brides because some fucking freakers worked on that episode. Strange shit. Just strange stuff. People are going to tell me that they don't believe me. That was episode 48. I just don't know, like, who Ghost Game was for. Like, I just don't, I just don't understand. No, not lemurs. It's some sort of mink. I was wrong. It's fed to Asian palm civets. I did know it was the civet. I've heard the name before. I thought they were like a kind of like lemur or like cat. It's like close to. I forget what family they're from. Oh, you're not asleep. Sorry, but this won't hurt. I just need you to sleep. All right, 2 hours in, and our first randomizer crash. That's not too bad. I mean, I know I'm going to pay for it later, but that's not too bad. Hey, chat, don't forget to like the video right now, especially if you want to be 50% more attractive than the people who don't like the videos. I don't know why YouTube has that analytics, but they do. All right, chat, we're back. Or YouTube, we're back. Let me put the audio back up. I was just saying that I think someone asked me yesterday what the most overrated Digimon is, and I think Guilmon might be it. But I want to be clear, just so that nobody gets the wrong idea. I do like Guilmon. Like, I like Guilmon, I like Gallantmon, I like the whole line. But I do think that they're slightly overglazed. I don't really get why people call it like their favorite, I think is where I'm at. Becoming Xenogarurumon and Wrath Greymon respectively, and damn, they're just perfect fit. The Monster Hunter collab? Yeah, that shit looks rad. Did they make an Omnimon version? I know they also did the Godzilla War Greymon as well. I'm liking all the collabs. I wonder if any of those will ever make it into Time Stranger, because they're collabs. Like, I want to see the Metabots in Time Stranger. Sorry, Nick. I don't want things to get violent, and Mushroomon didn't mean any harm. Please forgive us. What's going on? There's something special about you. I guess I'd better explain. First, let me say I don't intend to hurt you. I have my reasons for all this. Everyone who drinks Kopi Jawak gets brought here straight afterwards. Shock makes ordinary people lose consciousness, but not you. I forgot you're a gifted hacker. I brought you into cyberspace to extract your memories. I use Mushroomon's power to take the experience of drinking Kopi Jawak from your mind. This should be the first time you ever experience the thrill of Kopi Jawak. This is where I take that memory from you. I know what you want to ask. Why let people drink Kopi Jawak if I'm just going to steal their memory of it? That's what you're thinking, isn't it? The answer is simple. I want people to be able to experience the incredible taste and sensation, but there's a problem. Kopi Jawak is extremely expensive at 10 million yen a cup. It doesn't seem fair that only the super rich will ever get to try it. I was desperate to find a solution. As a last resort, I came up with the idea of selling the memory of drinking Kopi Jawak to wealthy elderly people. They're the only ones who can afford to buy it despite the hefty price, but they can't drink coffee because of their poor health. I actually do remember this quest now. But when you know you can't have something, it makes you just want it even more. I suppose that's the nature of desire. So I implant the pleasure of drinking that amazing coffee directly into their brain. But I don't think young people should miss out on the chance to experience the thrill of drinking the world's best coffee. But couldn't you take a copy of the memory? That's what I originally intended to do. You have to consider the type of wealthy people who buy the memory of drinking Kopi Jawak. They want that amazing experience all to themselves. They want to feel that they are the only ones to taste it. If anyone could do it, it would be worthless. There's also another reason I erased the memory of people who drunk it, but it's not as important as that one. Once a person has tasted it, the desire to drink it again can become all-consuming. I've experienced it firsthand. That's why it's essential that I erase the memory. Do you think it's pointless that I want people to taste it, but I'm forced to erase the memory of the experience? I certainly do. What a fucking, like, writing hack. Doesn't this sound pointless? Me too. I think so too. Like, hope you understand the situation, Nick. I do this so everyone has a chance to try a coffee that would usually cost 10 million yen per cup. Thank you, so please allow me to proceed. I'll only erase a small portion of your memory. It'll be completely safe and you won't feel a thing. You want to know about the girl? Well, it's not good news. I planned to extract your memory while you were fighting Mushroomon, but she wouldn't let me near her. Sorry about that. I never usually do such a thing, but I had no choice to take extra steps. Is she okay? Of course she's okay, I promise. To be specific, I had to extract a little more of my memory than I usually would. There's no need to worry. It won't affect her everyday life. We're sorry, but as she said she's fine, she'll only experience the amazing sensation once. I've already sold the memory. If I'd left her with that memory, she'd be overcome by the desire to drink Kopi Jawak again. That would be good for her. Better get back to the cafe. I'll extract Kobe Jack experience from your memory. You won't forget the taste. You'll go back to being who you were before you ever heard of Kobe Jack and K Cafe's secret. Are you ready? One more thing. I'll also erase memory of the fact that I'm a hacker who knows all of Digimon's existence. I just want to continue my quiet life as a cafe owner. I love that cafe. I hope you do too. Sorry, but this won't hurt. What the fuck? A white light is filling my head. I'm so tired. Are you okay, Nick? You look half asleep. I feel like I had the strangest dream. You must be tired. Been burning the midnight oil? What's that scribbled on the wall? It's a big umbrella with my name under it. But whose name is that next to? Sawako? It's your name. One of your friends must have drawn that as a joke. Just making fun of the fact that you'll never get a girlfriend. Alright, man. How fucking dare you after you just take my memory? I could have just beaten you and Mushroom1's ass. What do you mean? Like, I did this willingly. Sawako draw that? No idea. If you're a famous person with that name who you've got a crush on, it'd be someone's idea of jokes. Shall I get rid of it? Why am I sitting at a table for two? I thought that was unusual as well. You usually only sit when you come with someone else. Maybe you arranged to meet someone. I think you need some caffeine to clear your head. Yuck. Gross as always. The taste is kind of reassuring. Hey, I can see what you're thinking. You don't have to order it if you don't like it. I'd be hurt, though. Hold on a sec. Hello there. Oh, I've never seen you here before. This dude's also a shitty actor. Yeah, it's my first time. I suddenly felt really tired, so I thought I'd stop by for a little break. Sit anywhere you like. What can I get you? I recommend the coffee, even though it's gross. It's gross, but you recommend it. Why? You're talking nonsense, Nick. She's confused now. Sorry, but I never really liked coffee. Can I have an orange juice? Coming right up. Oh, they removed coffee from her altogether? Oh my god. Every quest in this game is so overly wordy, drawn out. Not every quest. Just 75% of them. Yeah, I think my main problem with this series is that sometimes they just get so fucking verbose with, like, no sense of urgency. I think the worst example of, like, really, really over-wordy quests is every single fucking time you complete a quest in Cyber Sleuth and Kyoko just starts goddamn fucking yapping. Every single time. She just won't shut the fuck up about, like, ley lines and shit. I'm like, shut up! I like Kyoko as a character. I like, what they did with it, but, like, when she just starts fucking yapping, especially in the early part of the game, I'm like, shut up. You just like to hear it's like the devs like to hear the sound of their own fucking voice. But, it's fine. Hey, aren't we supposed to be finding Ryuji? Don't worry, here's a freaking weird coffee quest. Like, why was that not a side quest? Why was that a main quest? Meet Shibuya now. Come or I'll arrest you on the spot. Alright. Things you hear during a cop roleplay. Sorry, what? Who said that? I blacked out. He's from Date, or rather, she's demanding my presence. Come to think of it, I haven't heard from her since the operation to capture Ryuji. She'll be happy if I'm late. I better hurry to Shibuya. Oh, but you teleport me this time. Oh, you got here sooner than I expected. It's terrible what happened to Hootie. Anyways, I left that hacker at a nearby police station and went to your place. I couldn't believe it. The whole cafe had been trashed. What happened? After everything you've been through, surely you have a right at task. You won't tell me? I know you're covering for that criminal Ryuji. I'm with the Cybercrimes Investigation Unit. It wasn't difficult to figure out. So where is he? If you know, you better tell me. He's being controlled by a mysterious Digimon, so you want me to wait a little longer? His sister is working to stop him? Come on, this is some minor hacking mystery meter. He's causing absolute chaos. I can't just ignore it. You're thinking you can stop him by yourselves? Look at you, trying to act tough. Fine, I'll hold off for now. Hell yeah, Date. Don't get the wrong idea. I'm not looking the other way. I'm just putting it on hold. Just that I'm rushed off my feet right now trying to deal with those Digimon things that are showing up all over the place. They need to be handled with caution. I don't want to mess up and cause Matayoshi any more stress. I'll leave Ryuji up to you for now. Okay, I've said all I have on that. I have to say on that. Now to matter at hand. I think I asked you here about Ryuji. If that was the case, I would have written as much on the bulletin board. As I mentioned, we're extremely busy and spread really thin. That's why I need your help with me for something. It's kind of a treasure hunt. Have you heard of the mysterious digital face? He's a hacker who Matayoshi arrested a while back. He's gained a lot of exposure on TV. He likes to taunt the police. He provoked Matayoshi by proclaiming he was going to steal confidential police data. In the end, Matayoshi tracked him down through good old-fashioned police work and arrested him. That's our Matayoshi. He never backs away from a fight, and he made the arrest single-handedly. Although it's not exactly case closed. The 1,000-chapter series. Any case closed fans in the chat? What up, Maz? Maz, we got some cool Digimon with us. Recent inquiries have revealed that some time ago he stole some valuable data and hid it somewhere in Eden. We can find out the full extent of his crimes will be brought to light and we'll be able to proceed with our investigation. We're also on the third to last chapter. And I think chapter 17 is like super short. Meant to put this on the comments when I was watching the VOD. Ah, I see. Seems Matayoshi is looking into this by himself. It's always like this, even though he must already be under a lot of pressure with Digimon Chaos. He always tries to handle things alone to avoid overburdening us. There's more for me that I can say. I just wish I had asked for help when he needs it. I want us to find the day to lighten Matayoshi's workload. Seeing as you've already brought some time for Yuji, you can't really refuse, can you? Right? Of course, you know it makes sense. Okay then, let's go treasure hunting. Purpose completely clammed up. I have no idea where the valuable data could be, but I do have a clue to its location. I'll send it to your Digivice. Oh, it's DigiScript! Hold on, I'll translate. Chat, we can do this. I know this does not go well with my plan to try and like finish this game in a timely manner, but Digimon alphabet. I bet we can do this. Let's pull it up. Okay, that's Japanese, which is not helpful because I speak English. Here we go. Bunch of fucking nerds on Reddit translated it because of course they did. Drink more Ovaltine? That would be funny. Oh, you got Agumon? I just noticed? I did. It's actually sick. You should probably do the Coliseum stuff so you have good scan rates. Oh, that's right. I forgot that's how you increased it. I'm not going to do that though because it's going to fuck up the randomizer. Alright, let's see. So I'm looking for a little squiggle. And then another squiggle. Is this actually the Digimon alphabet or are they fucking with me? I don't think this is the actual alphabet. Which is weird because it means they just made shit up. Right? Are any of these real? I can't believe they faked this shit. You made it look like it's the Digimon alphabet and it's not? That's so rude. Like, what do you mean? Ah, that sucks. That seems like a whiff. I've never watched Case Closed, but it seems cool. I mean, no show that's run for about 1 million years could be bad, right? With strange characters, please enter the password. It's a text entry field. It looks like you need to enter a password. That's the problem. I don't know what the first part means, but it seems to be a password hint. Even the guys in the data analyst units, the DAU, couldn't make sense of it. I've tried entering Mysterious Digital Face, Detective, and everything I can think of, but nothing's worked. Surely this is all another day in the office in your line of work. You just need to decipher it before you do anything else. Don't tell me you can't break the code. I don't want to admit that. I'll take a guess. Guessed. Come on. Ryuji's sister handles this stuff, so you want to ask her? I don't mind, but I heard she's in the hospital. You sure it's okay? It's worth a try. Don't push the patient too hard. I'll leave it with you. I'll meet up with you later. Got a little something to take care of. I need an assistant too, like Matayoshi. Maybe Yurika's knows something about the code. I should talk to her. I do think Date is best girl, and I'm sorry that we have to have this argument. Chat room. I don't want to have this argument with you, but I think she does win in this game. I think because Rina is only in Cyber Sleuth. I keep going the special ward by accident. Does Ryuji go to prison? No, because the timeline gets reset. Spoilers. For a 8-year-old game. That's the cool thing about resetting the timeline, is that none of those pesky consequences matter. You want me to crack the code? Okay, let me take a look. I see. Do I understand it? Of course not. I have no idea what these characters are, but I don't actually need to. I glanced at the code and it looks like the text entry field is linked to a certain area. If you crack the code and enter the correct word, you get a URL that leads somewhere. I'm guessing it's where the treasure's hidden? Why so worried? There's nothing to worry about. There's no need to break the code. Breaking codes is for police and detectives. We're hackers. Our goal isn't to break the code, it's to find where the data is hidden. So, just need to force it open and steal the link data. Okay, I've got the URL. Wow, that was amazing. Every hacker can do this one, and probably the fastest. I've sent the URL to the PC over there. You should know, I didn't do that for free. Bring me something sweet later. Although I did enjoy the change of pace. Hope we can all get back to solving cases like this soon. Me too. Hurry up and contact Makiko Date. I'm sure she won't want to keep waiting. Crack the code. Great work. Send me the URL. I'll meet you there. Next to the URL and meet Date. By the way, if you fancy seeing cute Erica art, check the Digimon chat. Is this from the new set? See, I don't need to buy the new set because you just post every single card here. Oh, that's cute. You, oh, Wormmon in the background! Ah! Sorry. Couldn't control that. Case Closed like Ghost Game, but without Digimon. I remember watching a couple episodes of Case Closed at like 5 a.m. After the Girls Gone Wild commercial was on. This is the U.S., if you hadn't figured it out. I remember liking it a couple times. It was just way too early. See, that's the good shit. You missed us going into Erica's memory server. We can see all the chibi Erica art in the background. Hey man, the past 2 sets of TCG have been my genuine favorites ever. Listen, I've got nothing to say about it. The TCG art is fucking top tier. That's the best area in the game? Well, nothing happens there, so I wouldn't say that. This must be the Mysterious Digital Faces hidden server. Nothing about it looks interesting. Sorry to keep you waiting. I need some extra time to bring this little fella. It's Lotmon! Pleased to meet you, I'm Lotmon. I'm Akiko's assistant. Think it's weird for a police officer to have a Digimon? No. We met each other a little while back. I thought I'd call him to lend a hand this time. Makiko helped me when I was in big trouble, so now it's my turn to help her. You never know, the Mysterious Digital Face might have booby-trapped this server. Don't worry, Mysterious Digital Face shows up to protect you, Makiko. Great, I knew I could count on you. When this case is over, just promise me you'll let you have your soft and lovely fur. It looks so fluffy. Please let me rub my face on your belly. Anyway, let's get looking for the treasure. It must be somewhere on the server. Don't give up till we find it. Right. I think a fun thing about Date is that I don't know. I think they mentioned it in like a one-off line in this at some point. But I think they mentioned that she's Nokia's cousin, and sometimes you can see the family resemblance. Basically, anytime she sees a Digimon, it's pretty obvious. Ooh, look at this gang. I think she needs more than a rookie at this point in the game. Oh, am I in the wrong randomizer? I think I am. I think we're still in the boss randomizer. I think she needs more than a rookie at this point in the game. Ah. I mean, and is it the joy of an assistant or a guest character in these games is that they sometimes the enemy aims for them instead of you. That's really the main benefit. Okay. YouTube, we're gonna be right back. I'm gonna switch the randomizer over. Alright, YouTube, we're back. Nothing happens. If anyone says any differently, don't worry about it. It's not for you to know. Hey, just as a reminder, if you want to see the full uncut stream, members can see the full stream as it was uploaded. And the live tab, if you're a YouTube member, only costs $2, and you get a bunch of cool emotes and a cool badge next to your name that evolves with you as you get more months under your belt. I am so ready for October 2nd. Hey, Martin. Me too. Ooh, Cory Karamon and Parrotmon. I love that they gave Final Agumon a custom move set, or a custom move. That shit's so cool. Pre-ordered today and I actually cannot wait. Well, Tunic, thank you, Martin. I am doing well. I pre-ordered that shit as soon as it went live. Little peek behind the curtain at Game Studios. They do count pre-order numbers very closely. So if there's ever a game that you know, like I know that the internet is very anti-pre-order, and I actually think that is a good policy. But if there's a game where you're like, even if it's ass, I'm gonna get it. Like, if there's a game where you're like, I don't care if it sucks, I'm ride or die. That's me with Digimon. You should pre-order it as soon as possible, because the more pre-orders, the more budget they'll give to the marketing team. Is the short of it. Also, I meant to say this earlier. I think the coolest thing about, or I think the best Date is in Cyber Sleuth when she's on the couch and she's like fully sprawled out, like, ade. Like, she's like full gangster mode. At least the demos prove it's not shit. I think that's true, but I think the one thing, and I said this at the end of the demos, the end of part 1, is they could fuck up the story. You could beat the game and then and you're like, what the fuck was that? Because They've done it before, so I don't know. I just want to, you know, keep the expectations measured. It's very easy to write the premise of a story. It's not as easy to wrap it up in a successful and fun to watch way, we'll say. And if you want proof, watch the hit show Digimon Ghost Game. Took the second and third off. First time I've done that for a video game in a long time. I took the second off. I took the third off. I took the entire week after off. Oh, I think this is the same server where that dude who like Danganronpa'd his classmates was, and he like randomly had a Greymon. This is the one where the dude like made all of his classmates think he killed them, and then we were like, nuh-uh. I love Cyber Sleuth Hacker's Memory. Try the demo. Is instantly hooked. Pre-order the same day. Hell yeah. That's the way to do it. Time travel stories are very finicky. Do I trust Bandai to handle a complex story? Well, that's what I'm saying, is that the whole theme of the game is time travel. I don't know. I didn't know this would be the fucking end. I should have. Oh, I should have saved. It's fine. Could that be it? Yeah, it must be. Gigo, open it. Open it. It's going to be a Digimon. Oh, they made the treasure opening sound still. Is it a trap? I can't believe I fell for it. It's not a trap. Because there never was any treasure. Who's there? Well done getting this far. I applaud your efforts, but I don't remember inviting you, Inspector Date. Are you the mysterious digital face? How are you here? You should be in custody. Unless... That's right, pleased to meet you. I'm the real mysterious digital face. The person you arrest is nothing but a decoy. We switched places just as Detective Matayoshi was about to arrest me. So that's why he wouldn't answer any of our questions. Detective Matayoshi not here? I thought that Shinjuku Mitagi was the only one who could break the code I gave to my decoy. This is all a trap for him? What's your game? Quit taunting the police. We've got better things to do. Taunting? That's not what I'm trying to do. On the contrary, in fact. I know that you are an outstanding police officer, and so I challenged you. What are you talking about? I wanted to compete to see who is superior, me, a true genius, or Japan's police force. Think of it as a friendly rivalry. This is such an edgelord, like, line of thinking. Although stuck in seemingly insignificant cybercrimes investigation unit, Detective Matayoshi possesses exceptional talent. His unique intelligence network and unwavering sense of justice make him my only worthy opponent. That's why I wanted to invite him and greet him in person. Your abilities are still lacking, Inspector Date. Shut your mouth. I won't let you insult Makiko like that. Get his ass, Lopmon. You. She helped me when I was in trouble. I was scared of humans and no one would listen to me, but she did. If you insult her, I'll make you regret it. Rawr. Huh? They really did go straight to Antilamon. I forget who said it in chat earlier, but that they always just use Antilamon whenever Lopmon is around. You are right. I think if Wendigomon is obviously cool. I actually don't like Terurimon that much. I like Antilamon more than Terurimon, so most of the times I'm like, yeah, that's fine. But Wendigomon is pretty cool too. Well, what the hell is this? Lopmon's grown huge. This can't be good. Change back. Digivolution. When a Digimon gets stronger in response to his partner's feelings. Is this my partner? Yeah, Makiko. I'm Antilamon. I got stronger so I can repay your kindness to me. Let's get him. Not too sure what's happening, but it sounds good. We don't need Matayoshi's help. We can take him down by ourselves. You have such faith in your abilities. You're on a fast track to the top, but you sacrifice your promising career and put it in for a transfer to the Cyber Crimes Investigation Unit. Also, you can repay a debt of gratitude to Detective Matayoshi. Your loyalty is truly admirable. You've done your homework. Of course, it's essential to know one's enemy. However, it's still too early to determine if you are worthy of being my next opponent of Shinjuku Mitagi. Perhaps I should fight you and see if you will one day make a suitable opponent. Oh, I'm way more than you can handle. Nikki and Telamon, don't let him get away. We'll take you down from Matayoshi. Make it easy on yourself and just come quietly. All right. Well, YouTube will be right back. Don't forget to like the video. YouTube are back. Because they literally get megas for the other protagonists, and then literally the second they get to the finale, they don't do anything. They keep getting either like restrained or they get knocked out immediately, and it's so embarrassing. It's like, why even have them at this point? You mean a rush of a mess? Yeah. Yeah, you got it. I never got in a Ghost game personally. It took me a while to get into Gross scores, but I thought it was good in the end. I do think Gross Wars gets better over time. I think I would say from when Taiki goes back to the real world and comes back, I think that arc, like the whole second half of the series, is much better than the first half. And I think Ghost Game stays pretty consistently all over the place the entire way through. There's some good episodes. There's some really, really bad episodes. There's some very boring episodes. There's some average episodes. But the whole, like, the plot not mattering thing, that shit doesn't go away. That's there the entire series. Yeah, I finished Ghost Game a couple weeks ago. I talked about it in a lot of videos that you didn't watch. Thoughts on the final boss being an ultimate and the mega and ultra being DPEG exclusive. I love that shit. Yeah, I think that's a choice. I think not showing the final ultimate or final mega for Regulusmon, it just shows. I've said this before, but I'll say it again because I'm tired of talking about Ghost Game, mostly because I keep doing it. But if they had just, like, if you take the point where Gamamon Digivolves to Mega for the first time, like, if you take from that point forward, like, if you take, like, the final, like, 10 or 12 episodes or so, and you, like, start doing the final plot from that, then I think the series could have wrapped up in, like, a meaningful way. But the fact that they cram in the final 3 episodes is bad. They basically fucked it. Rest Wars for me is the same issue I kind of held the Spirit season, is that Digimon stage don't matter without explanation, but the story is good, so it's fun to watch. Yeah, I think it's not my favorite, but I don't think it's bad. There was meant to be a movie that covers the Quantumon stuff, but yeah, I was going to say, the biggest... You can tell how bad the wrap-up was because Quantumon speaks at, like, 2 or 3 times speed because there's so much exposition that, I don't know, you could have put in the rest of the fucking series. They cram it all into, like, 5 minutes. And then they're also like, by the way, what's his name? Gullus Gammon? Oh, they're an alien for some reason. Sure, don't even worry about it. Moving on to the next plot point. I'm like, what do you fucking mean? Bloom Lordmon was very cool. I didn't like the design that much when I saw it on its own, but seeing Bloom Lordmon in the series, Kino, it's very good. He kind of kicked ass. I forget, are you? You're a vaccine type, so Chimeramon's going to do the heavy lifting here. Okay. 91 needs a new canonical evolution line from Salaryman Rookie to Mega with a wife beater. That would be pretty funny. Keep him exactly the same size, his outfit just changes. That's what I would do. Venusaur style flower, sun laser, I love that shit. There's just a lot of, I mean, this is a big thing with Ghost Game, like, in general. There's a lot of weird plant shit. There's, like, at least 15 episodes where a plant Digimon just, like, comes in and just does some of, like, the weirdest gross shit you've ever seen. And I don't understand why they kept going back to that well. Like, and so I'm just like, I can't really, it's not a situation where I'm like, you have to give it to him. You don't. Yeah, we'll do this one. That did decent damage. I love Jellymon and Angoramon's lines. Really good design. Yeah, I agree. It took me a little bit to warm up to Angoramon at first, like his design. But I do think it's pretty good. I think their evolutions are pretty good. I don't really like Angoramon's ultimate, but I think the rest of his designs are really good. And then Jellymon, I think, is pretty consistent. I don't love Jellymon's final Mega. Like, I think the Mega's good. I don't think it fits Jellymon's line that well. I think I like her ultimate better. Black Reflegiamon, when Reflegiamon itself has shown up in 0.5 pieces of media total. I also had that thought where I was like, it seems kind of crazy that, like, they didn't even, like, show Reflegiamon, like, normal. They just immediately show a black version. Like, it's just like this, like, because, like, Reflegiamon's supposed to be really colorful, and, like, the dark version is just, like, all, like, red and pink. Or, like, pink and black, I mean, which I'm like, just, come on. The fucking color artists get lazy that day? What happened? Oh yeah, how do you like that? I guess we're done here. Your friend is most impressive. As you notice, I held back significantly. That was only the first round, huh? Don't worry, I don't intend to take things any further for today. I now have a good idea of your abilities. Looks like my intended guest has arrived. Do you mean me? Matayoshi, what are you doing here? I'm here because I cracked the code. Why else? The code, it was very little time, but I've got a very good assistant. All I had to do was ask, and she cracked it for me. Your mysterious partner, the detective in Nakano. Thanks for the invitation. It's an honor to meet you. You don't seem surprised to see me. I assume you realize mysterious digital face in your cell is a decoy. I did indeed. How? Please tell me for future reference. It was simple. The detective's gut feeling. You really are one in a million. You fooled me last time, but this time I will bring you in. This place has been hacked from the outside. There's no escape. I'm not concerned. I have several escape routes. Huh? He's gone. The game is back on, but for today I must bid you farewell. Detective Matayoshi, Inspector Date, and Nick. You're worthy rivals. Today has been most enlightening. Until we meet again. Can't let him get away. He must be around here somewhere. I'll find him. It's no use. He's not on the server anymore. He played us again. Sorry, sir. It's my fault he got away. Don't worry about it. I'm sure our paths will cross again. There'll be numerous opportunities to arrest him, although I might be retired by then. Ha 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 ha. Sir, in which case it'll be up to you to catch him. I know you've got what it takes. It looks like you found a great partner. We'll get him, right, Makiko? Of course we will. I'm not retired yet. I'm going to hunt him down like a dog. We've got a lot of work to do, Date. I'm with you, sir. Huh, you wanted the answer to the code? The hint was Matayoshi's partner's name. I had a partner a long time ago. The answer was his name. He knows so much about you. Who is he? Honestly, I have no idea. He could be a genius hacker. He could be some twisted freak who gets his kicks by taunting the police. The world the way it is now, I wouldn't even be surprised if we found out he's actually a Digimon. We won't know until the shoot until I capture him. That will be a day to celebrate. Yeah, that unfortunately that shit's never gonna. That's never gonna pan out. Unfortunate. I don't think that ever happens. Yeah, we do have Aosmon, which I think is another really good design. Aosmon, canonically the only Digimon, I think, in Digimon media to actually beat the brakes off Omnimon. Because I think Omnimon loses a war of attrition to Diaboromon and Apoclymon. And then I think you could say he gets kind of tossed around by Dex Darugumon in Digimon World X. Or not Digimon World X. Digimon X Evolution. But Aosmon is the only one who was like, like, I think that was the most disrespected Omnimon was. Even though it's a really good fight scene, Omnimon just got fucking beaten down. Aosmon said bring that ass here. I mean, to be fair, Aosmon was hacking, like, Aosmon was basically cheating. The shit they were doing. Love this theme, the it's a good theme too. The idea was if he was a human or a beast, and the Mega is a fusion of both. I know the idea behind it. Like, I know what they were going for with Angoromon's ultimate. I just don't think it looks good. But, like, I get that it's supposed to be like him, like, being unleashed, but I just don't think that's as interesting. Alright, I'm gonna steal some shit because I want to buy Gobumon's evolution as well. What the fuck can I sell? I'm never using this shit again. I'm just gonna sell all of my extra goods, actually, because we're not touching the farm for the rest of this, so... Okay, what else? I don't have, like, enough of anything. I think I have one... Got this pearl. That's not gonna help. I could sell these. I don't really plan to use these. Fuck, I have nothing that sells for, like, a good amount. I need to make another, like, 40 grand. I guess we could sell... some of these are worth a lot. I have 3 of these, so let's just sell the lower grade versions. I'm never going to equip a Cam USB. Or the Ninja USB. We could sell the, like, lower tier equipment. Anything that's not an A or a B is probably getting sold. I mean, these sell for a decent amount. It's just taking forever, though. Aosmon said made him die of old age. They did kinda, yeah. I think the Omnimon fight in Kazuna is brutal, though. Like, Omnimon straight up gets dismembered. And I'm not, like, exaggerating. Like, Omnimon gets, like, cut to pieces. Now, to Omnimon's credit, he did say he was built different. And, like, dude gets, like, a leg and an arm cut off and is like, I didn't hear no fucking bell. And keeps fighting, which is pretty fucking rad. Alright, we have just enough. Bond O Friendship. I guess I could have sold the Chimeramon thing since we already have Chimeramon, but still. Okay, so we'll digivolve that. I could check the farm again, see if there's anyone who's ready to digivolve. I haven't checked the farm in a little bit. It's been a couple hours. I think I'm still on track to finish this in a timely fashion, but we'll see. So how many people are gonna no life Time Stranger when it comes out? Do we know yet? I think I will, but I'm still like up in the air about it. Me? Hell yeah. I have high hopes for it. Oh my god, I'm so broke. Let's see. I will be, because if I get spoiled, I'll crash out. Same. Same, and I'm putting myself at risk by streaming it, but that's why we have the Whoa Mama and the Father system. He's got this weird blue light around him, but I think that's fine. He does look sick. This is a really good design. I think both the Final Evo designs, like, I didn't love them immediately, but I think the more time that's passed, I'm like, actually, they're kind of great. The model definitely looks better than a lot of Cyber Sleuth models, which we love to see. Okay, let's convert these and then feed them directly to him. Lycosmon, Pogamon, okay. Let's see. What am I getting rid of here? Not a fan of the double ring lights on its back, otherwise slick design. I do think they're good simply because it's the only like yellow that he still has on his design, because the rest isn't really shown. And I like the blue and yellow design of Metal Groomon the best. Let's see. Increases magic damage given by 20%, but also increases physical damage received by 20%. Why are you... Wait, what? Why are you a magic type, but you're a physical attacker? What do you mean? Why would you do that? That doesn't make any sense. Intelligence, piercing medium light attack on all foes. Well, why did they... But why is your attack so high? Like, even without the 30 from your from the training, your intelligence is still way lower than your attack. What happened here? Fun fact, he has a bike form that's never used in the movie, and it's only in the reference book and in one bit of Twitter artwork. Can you post that? That's crazy. Real star. Why are you a magic attacker? What happened here? No, dude. No. You can't do this. Okay, well, country girls make do, so we'll figure it out. Do I have any magic attacks on you? I mean, we've got supersonic voice, which is pretty good. I should probably give you physical moves just in case, because you still have a pretty good physical attack. Oh, we're so cooked. I have like no magic moves. How could I have known? Alright, well. Okay. It's fine. We'll make it work. Why would they give a bike mode to Gobmon, by the way? I'm still processing this information. Chain Max. Ew. What the fuck? What in the world? What? It does look sick. But like, what the hell? Like, what do you mean? That's awesome. Here's hoping it's in the new game. I agree. Beelzemon has the correct reaction, which is what the... Alright, I'm gonna pop, because they have really high speed, let's pop them in for Chimeramon for a bit. I think we've got a good team. I think we have a good mix of Virus, data, and vaccine types. So I don't think we really need to change the team too much from here on. I do still want Mike'mon to evolve, but that's really up to Mike'mon. Okay, let's see this. Do I have the ABI for one of Dalmon's various Digimon? Okay. That's Babamon, and that's Gigimon for sure. That I think would be Anubismon. Okay. I think it's bike because Bond of Bravery has like a Kamen Rider scarf thing going on, so they gave him a vehicle. Oh, so they're both Kamen Rider references? It's the astronaut looking at the world meme of like, wait, they're Kamen Rider references? Always have been. Okay. That is pretty cool. Alright, gamers, I'm going to switch the randomizer back over. Well, we'll see. Let me do the story, and then if we just go straight to a boss fight, then I won't need this changed over. But if it's if we get a new area, then I'll have to change it back. I think we're supposed to be going to Odaiba soon. Or the ruins, the one hallway of Odaiba, I should say. Augman riding Gobman to battle like real ride or die homies. They are ride or die homies. Okay, but now also give me an Omnimon form that is the two final forms combined. Give me Omegamon Kazuna, please. I know you have the technology. Guys only want one thing and it's disgusting. It's another Omnimon form. The only one who can stop Ryuji, I better take a look around in the neighborhood. Oh, okay. That's what we're doing now? Go look around the neighborhood? Thanks. Lotmon, that's Antilamon now. Antilamon said he wants to play. That's great, but we have things to do. I want to show you the best of Tokyo. Please. Please go through the proper channels. Omega Suprememon. What is the best Omnimon form? People are not going to like this answer. But it's the OG. Not the OG. I would say the more recent Omnimon design where he's a little bulkier and he's got the like half Crest of Courage and half Crest of Friendship on his chest. That is peak Omnimon. I think every other version of Omnimon is good, but they don't hit the same. Like I don't like Alter S as much because it gets too many weird spikes. Omegamon Zwart I think is okay because it's just palette swap Omnimon. I like Alter B. I think Omnimon Alter D, the defeated version, is pretty fucking sick. I don't like Merciful Mode that much because I don't like the color scheme. I'm trying to think of what else. What other Omnimons are there? I think I've only gotten like half of them. Omedamon's pretty good. Chaosmon is pretty okay. Bloom Nightmon is okay. Alter S is good. That fight in 2020 with both. I think that's the best way to do Omnimon. Is that he should be able to freely change between his forms. Oh, Omegamon X is also okay. Actually, I think Omegamon X looks pretty good. It just has the same problem that every X Digimon does, which is they just look like they added too many spikes. Most of them. I think there are some pretty good ones. Anytime you can add a cloak to a mecha-like design is peak. True. Okay, so you told me to go around the neighborhood. I went down the neighborhood that I've mostly been in, and then nothing happened, so. To the guide I go. Let's see. We are on chapter 16. We are going to do... Your next destination is actually Akihabara. Okay. I feel like you could have told me that. I don't feel like you needed to say, let me walk around. Also, good news. We are going directly into a boss fight. So it's not waste. I'm glad I didn't change the randomizer over. I would have been really upset. I mean, Yugo's dead. I think it's my favorite of Arcadia's forms. I do like his Ultra form because it looks like a corrupted version of Yggdrasil. So, but I don't really remember the Mega form. We were talking about this yesterday, where it's like I forget that the ultimate form is the one that destroys Hootie. So like I can't even remember what the Mega form looks like. I just know what the Ultra looks like because the fucking randomizer keeps giving it to me.
そんな嘘に俺が騙されると思っているのか。エデン症候群が治った患者はいない。そんなのはそれなのに
I do really want to give props to Ryuji's voice actor. He put his whole ass into this acting.
エリカの話を俺にするな。そんなくだらない嘘で俺を止めに来たの。まさか。
See, they omitted that from the translation. You can hear him say Masaka, which I'm pretty sure means like it can't be or something like that. So why did he just like just omit that from the translation? Yeah, dog, I don't know if this is really going out of your way to protect your friends. I think just maybe you might be a little confused. Alright, man, sure. Yeah, alright. Let's try out our new move. I love that they got the actual voice lines for this. Hell yeah. Bullying? Riveting climax? Listen, this is what happens in randomizers. In the beginning, you have like nothing, and then it's like, oh my god, I gotta fight a fucking Ultra. And then at the end of the game, it's like, oh, well, that guy who was supposed to be like really tough turned into a training Digimon. That's how randomizers work! It's like they're really loaded in the beginning with like really challenging, and at the end of the game, it's like, oh, this is actually really fucking easy. That's how it works every single randomizer on every game. Like, oh, is this dude voice Gojo? That can't be right. Thancred 14? That does, oh, that is Thancred, you're right. Yeah, that now that I can hear it, that is Thancred. Oh, and Louise, I played the English dub, so. Oh, okay, yeah, you're in your angsty arc right now. I do like that there's like 5 different instances of like a human being compromised by a Digimon possessing them in this game. I forgot how late in the story Arata gets his like fucking stupid hand and how quickly he gets rid of it. There's so many things in Cyber Sleuth and Hackers that just like happen so fucking late in the story that it's like almost worthless. How dare you? Every time Wormmon moves, it's just the Paper Mario noise. It's the noise that Paper Mario makes when it moves. Alright, YouTube, we're switching the randomizer over. We'll be right back. Alright, YouTube, we're back. Chad, do you have anything to say to YouTube that you want me to relay, since they can't see you? The only Digimon DS game Nix likes is Digimon World DS. That's true. Also, welcome in, Gold. I think Digimon World DS is a competent game. I don't think it's like my favorite or anything, but I think while some of the map design in that game is also very frustrating, they kind of save it for like the late part of the game, whereas I think Digimon World Dawn leads with that shit, which I think is annoying and very aggravating. It's just like the worst map design in video games. It's just like you just run around in circles. And then there's an encounter every 3 steps. Which is why it feels like Time Stranger learned all of those lessons. I mean, the simple fact that all the Digimon are in the overworld and it's not random encounters is already a good step. I've actually been taking naps at 2-hour intervals because I've been feeling sick. Everyone's getting sick. I'm sorry you guys caught my germs digitally. I did not mean for this to happen. It's almost like some kind of virus. There will be a domination battle. Make sure you have 3 party members. Okay, so then why did I switch to randomizer? There was no encounters here. What the fuck do you mean? We already seen these guys. Fuck. I hate it here. I think the only reason I enjoyed Dawn is because I had an action replay. That would help. Draco says hi, YouTube, by the way. Oh, is there a Digimon that canonically makes others sick? I mean, several? I'm sure there is. Oh, the audio is still super low, by the way. Check that back up. Well, maybe not, because I'm about to switch over anyway. All right, so glad I switched to the randomizer for that. Let's see what the other Digimon are in this area. Like, let's make it worth it a little bit. Let me get in one other encounter, because that's a long, that's kind of a long detour to not get anything out of, to be honest. Sick as well, sore throat. I am sorry to hear that. I think my throat does sound completely back to normal, which is nice. And like I think I'm still blowing my nose like a little bit more than I normally do. And I've like coughed here and there, but for the most part, it's not too bad. Why does Chaosdramon X float? I think it's because he's got thrusters. Or he's supposed to. Alright, so we've had the same encounter 3 times, because the game is taunting me. I enjoyed Dawn because I played it right after World Championship, but it was still a slog. I think the experience for me is that people told me to play this game for years and years and years. And I tried to play it, I'd get a couple hours in, and I'd be like, guys, this game sucks. And then I finally forced myself through with the randomizer, because there was some quality of life features in it as well, that like made the game more bearable. And I played through it, and then I beat the game, and I was like, I was right. This just sucks. Like, it's a waste of my fucking time. So like, I was like more upset because I was like, so many people told me that like, no, it gets better, or no, it's this and that. And then when I beat it, I was like, you fucking liars. Like, what are you on about? Like, no, it doesn't. It stays bad. We'll do this one. Banner new. My main annoyance with Dawn and Dusk was how many Digimon were locked behind having access to both copies of the game and convoluted DNA digivolving formula. That's the other thing too, is like I went through that entire game without DNA digivolving, and I like asked people to help me. So like I asked, and I was like, guys, someone explain how this works. And like I read a guide, and I was like, so it only works on like hyper-specific Digimon, which means in a randomizer it's worthless, like because I'm just getting random Digimon. So I didn't like that either. All right, YouTube, we're going away again. YouTube, we're back. Oh, that's not right. Oops. Now we're back. Okay, I forgot to lower the volume for the All-Star Rumble section. I'm sorry if the audio is all over the place if you're watching the stream VOD. I mean the what section? Don't worry about it. Why did they warn me about a domination battle and there's nothing here? What do you mean? Where the fuck is he? I meant to comment on it but got distracted. Normal humans aren't. Or rich people are allowed to insider trade. That's why normal humans aren't. Oh, I see. Okay. This tracks. So Nick votes for no Digimon side games, it seems. Yes. If they're only going to make a Digimon game every like 3 to 5 to 8 to 10 years, I don't think they should spend it on side games. I think they should make full-fledged, full releases. How strange. Also, they can't really balance side games if they've already got the story series and the world series. You notice we keep on looping back to the same place. So if something is stopping us from going any further. I see. Someone somewhere is tampering with the terrain data and distorting the entire area. This is in cyberspace. They don't have complete control, but it's enough to stop us. I can only think of one person capable of this, Ryuji. Exactly. Looks like he's accessing this place from some cyberspace. He must be because of digital shift occurred here. The ball's in our court now. Let's get our own back. You know what I mean, right? Hack the cyberspace for Ryuji is and undo it. Correct. I see Chose has been teaching you well. We had battle when we initiated cyberspace. Okay, let's get to it. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. I'd like to see another Survive game. I don't think we'll see another Survive game. I would too. I think Survive was a good first game. Back in the olden days, you could make a shitty first game and then just make like a good sequel, but you can't do that in the modern times because game dev costs way too much. Tap, tap, tap. Who are they? There's no sign of Ryuji. So Ryuji's Digimon controls people. I don't understand it, but it's fascinating. When you get to Ryuji, you have to go through them first. Leave them all in one go. Gotta go see you again in 6+ months, rat. Thank you, coffee lover. You can just call me Nick. It's fine. Survive too niche inherently? Yes. Like, SRPGs are already a very niche kind of game to get. So, and then add Digimon on top of that, which is also niche. It just doesn't. You're just set up for failure. Yeah, Moz, you just did the same thing. That and the fact that it was like mostly visual novel, which turned a lot of people off. I don't have a problem with that. I think it's fine. But I knew going in what it was going to be, and I think a lot of people got surprised despite all of the marketing. Survive, I don't think it would have been as hated if it was released when it was supposed to. I don't think that's true. I don't think the release had anything to do with Survive's reception. I think it just wasn't what people wanted. I would have touched Survive if it wasn't Digimon. Yeah. Probably the same for me. If it was like a new IP, I probably wouldn't have picked it up. Not for less than like $5. Survive wasn't hated. I think it was just like a lot of people either like bounced off it before they beat it, which is just how visual novels work. They either bounced off it or it wasn't what they wanted and they kind of just put it down. I don't think people were like, this game fucking sucks. I think they were just like, eh. And apathy is kind of like worse than, you know. Oh, you just did Panic to me? Frame 1? Cool. I think it had some very good parts to it. I think in Survive, there's like the framework of a very good game, and I think there is a very solid story there, especially about like. I'm not usually a fan of Digimon as like spirits, but I think they did it pretty well. I think the main problem is that I can't. I'm trying to think of what it is. People complain about visual novels and then look at Card Fight Vanguard visual novels 70 that so many people bought. I think, Gold, what we're doing here again is that you're generalizing two different groups at once. Like, there's probably considerable crossover between people who would buy a Card Fight Vanguard visual novel and people who played Survive. It's the other 95% of humanity that didn't. That's really the reason that it didn't get made. Story and characters were good. Love the shock factors they went for too. The Digimon Adventure parallels were also very good. I think the thing that I didn't like about it is that they did so much marketing about the like the your choices matter type thing, and it really didn't. I think the choices were like very, I guess, lukewarm is what I would say. They didn't really do too much that was interesting. That like, and it just felt like so much of, for a game that was like, oh, we've got 3 different routes. I'm like, the routes were pretty much the same across all 3. Yeah, it's almost one for one exactly like Fire Emblem Three Houses, where it's like, except for that one specific route, everything mostly played out the same. Okay. I don't know how I'm gonna get to fucking 50 points here. This is a weird map. I also don't understand how these two rookie Digimon did so much damage to me. I guess because they're all data types. Whoops. But yeah, I liked Survive, but it is not at all shocking to me that it's not considered like a financial success. That seems pretty obvious to me, actually. I just find it funny that the one niche property is somehow steady. I mean, I kind of get that too. I think it's just different where it's like, if anything, it kind of illustrates... Ooh, that did a lot of damage. It kind of illustrates the main point, which is that their visual novels are already a very specific niche. And so, like, if you're someone who likes visual novels, you're going to go for a very specific type of visual novel. And you're probably not going to, like, take chances on, like, new IP. So it's more of, like, it's kind of like the Fortnite, Call of Duty Warzone, and, like, PUBG conundrum, where it's like, if you try to make a live service shooter, why would someone play your live service shooter when there's already, like, really massive ones on the market? Whose attack is Black Rain, by the way? I was trying to think when I was doing it. Physical attack, 100% dark damage to all foes. From some shoots of keys and target. I'm not sure. I mean, it's obviously like one of the evil Digimon. It's very evil Digimon coded. I just don't know who. I got Onimon my first route was only had the 2 characters die. Yeah, so there's... I mean, do people... I'll ask before I do this. Do people care if I spoil Digimon Survive right now? If you're in the YouTube comments, I can't get your feedback. I'm sorry. Just feel free to skip ahead. I don't know, like 2 minutes, 3 minutes. Oh, it's Armageddon's? Oh, that's fun. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and do it since I don't. It doesn't seem like anyone's like, no. I was gonna play that. Yeah, that's a good point. Anyone who was gonna play it would have already played it. So there's 3 routes. There's the moral route. There's the wrathful route. There's the harmony route. They don't. So the moral route is the canon route, where you have 2 characters who die, and there's nothing you can do about it. And then the wrath and the harmony routes have extra character deaths that you also can't do anything about. The schism happens after chapter 9, so every single route, including the true route, except for like a couple of things, are almost identical to each other. I think the moral, wrath, and harmony routes are actually identical until chapter 9, when you get like a chance to do a split. The true route changes some big things, and it's like, it's pretty good, but there's a lot that stays the same that I really don't agree with. But so like all the changes happen from chapter 10, 11, 12. I think the moral route has like a chapter 13 and the other 2 don't. But the moral route is the one you're supposed to do. And then the harmony route, the goal is supposed to be like, here's what happens when you let people push you around. And the wrathful route is supposed to be like, here's what happens when you just like go out for vengeance. And it's just like people get caught in the crossfire. But they're basically just this different versions of like, hey, you picked the wrong option. So, and then the true route is like a whole different story that like adds on to the moral route. The fact that you have to start it over from scratch is kind of annoying, but whatever. So like, I would not recommend anyone play through all 4 routes. I did it for the platinum, and I did it because, you know, I have a YouTube channel. There's no fucking reason. They repeat so much of the story. Like 80% of the story is exactly the same, no matter which route you pick. Brainwash Convex should be lifted if we can take back the network authorization. The only thing that really changes is they swap out who the final villain is, but effectively the same shit happens. Sorry, we don't have time to attend to them. The more we take, the more Ryuji's Digimon recover. Don't bother us again. Let's get rid of the infinite loop. 3 houses issue, 4 routes mostly the same. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, I imagine writing a game where like you have multiple routes and like there's drastically different choices and stuff. I bet that would be difficult. But then if that was the case, I simply wouldn't make a game that does it. Like, if it's so difficult, then don't fucking do it. Like, if you can't, like, you know, I admire that they swung for the fences, but I don't know. Yeah, so here's the real spoiler stuff. So skip ahead 60 seconds. I'll try and run through it if you don't want spoilers. The main villain of I think the other thing is the Harmony route and Wrath routes feel like they're switched. If I remember correctly. Like, I think in the Wrath route, the girl is the villain and she ends up with Plutomon, who, like, fucks shit up. And then in the Harmony route, the not Matt gets on, like, a revenge quest because the sister dies very early in Chapter 9. Or very late in Chapter 9, I mean. And then he gets Bolt Bautamon, which is Myotismon and Piedmon combined. And then the moral route is the normal one. I think you get to Huang Longmon. Or I think that's in the true route. I forget who the villain is in the moral route, but it's basically like most of it's the same. I think they are very good Digimon choices. Again, I hate when Digimon games like are like good, but then they have like I hate when the Digimon games themselves, like the game itself isn't very good, but then the Digimon selection is really good. Because I'm always like, well, someone had a good idea here. Why couldn't you have listened to them? Piedmon really wasn't playing 4D chess. In the, I think in that route, Piedmon just kind of like accidentally walks his way into making a comeback. I will say this, the Piedmon in Survive is a really good villain. Which is why it's so fucking annoying that he's like a midway villain. Like he's there for like half the game, but not for like the post. Like once you pick a route, Piedmon doesn't really show up again, except for a few exceptions, which just feels like a missed opportunity. But yeah, I like the idea of Survive, and I think they did some good stuff. And I do think if they did Survive 2, it would be like actually very, very good. There's no demand for it, so I don't really see us getting unless Time Stranger is really fucking good, and Bandai Namco is like, oh shit, oh fuck, we didn't think this would happen, and they start like funding Digimon stuff again, then that'd be one thing. But I don't really see that happening. Like, I think Time Stranger could and should be successful, but I don't see them immediately being like, oh fuck, let's invest in Digimon again. I think they'll probably just be like, oh, we gotta make another Time Stranger. Or like, oh, we gotta make another Digimon story game. Like, I don't see the Digimon getting big enough where they're immediately like, alright, let's start funding sequel or spin-offs again. Did I save? How dare they? Greymon, Togemon, Ikakumon, Vidramon, no! Oh wait, we're on the correct randomizer. It doesn't matter. Man, Namco will forget Digimon for another 5 or 10 years. Now, to be clear, just to make it clear, if it takes another 5 years to get a Digimon game, that's normal. Game dev takes about 5 years now. Like, if you're making a AAA game, the time to create the game actually takes about 5 years. So, if it takes 5 years, that's fine. If it takes 10 years, less fine. It takes even less if they just rebuild it in the Time Stranger engine again. But I want to set expectations. Like, game dev takes a while. Actually, Vidramon should beat this guy. That's true. Especially Arrow Vidramon. Unless you're Game Freak, apparently, then you're only allowed 2 years. Yeah, and it fucking shows. They feel like games that were developed in 2 years. I like how it's just like two different angsty men yelling at each other. Ryuji! Oh, he didn't do it. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. Okay. I do know this version of Arcadiamon, because we fought him in the randomizer already.
アルカディモンが進化した。
下がってな物好きなやつだなどっかの誰かを思い出す
Every time they write a line like this where they're like, huh, you remind me of someone, do you think the writers were like, like in Cyber Sleuth, do you remember? Do you remember? Yeah. All right. Come on. Don't do this. No, man. Oh, no. Oh, fuck off. There's, I think there's 1, 2, 3 Digimon with boss HP here. I believe that Crusadermon, Beelzemon, and Jesmon have boss stats and not just like mega forms. So that's fucking cool. Neptunemon should be nothing. I'm not really worried about him. And then Venomiosmon, I'm also not that worried about. But rad, dude. Sick. Just click the Plutomon button. That only works on single target. But that's a good point. They are all virus types. Well, let me fuck up Neptunemon, I think. Yeah, get his ass. Okay. And then let's try to... We could do God Matrix. This seems like a good time for God Matrix. Should I do God Matrix or Final Shining Burst? I should Accelerate Boost first, then do God Matrix, I think. Brittle Star is a very cool attack, I will say. Yeah, again, the custom animations are really good. Alright, we'll Accelerate Boost again, and then I'll probably hit him with a Brave Gaia. Reminds me of the shit Sagittarius mode does in 2020. I think that's what it's supposed to be a reference to. Oh shit, Marching Fishes! I think Beelzemon is the scariest one here. Personally, I really love Jesmon's design. I don't like Jesmon. I actually really don't like his design. But no shame to people who do. I just think that, like, it's just a little too spiky, and he looks like a skeleton, but not really. I don't like his weird blade feet. There's just a lot about him I don't like. He's very edgy. Alright, decent. It's so weird to see Errata be attacked like this. Alright, let's swap you out for our old pal. You're reminded that Sepicmon is an Armored Evolution? It is. Sepicmon had a very... I think the Sepicmon episode was good in Ghost Game. It was a very creepy episode. It wasn't... I guess, actually, no, it wasn't very good, because it wasn't a good Digimon episode. It was more of basically just a ghost story. But he had a pretty big moment in Ghost Game. Huge damage. Do you see that 6,000 damage I just did? I think we got this one. I'm not that worried. It's a pretty big moment in Digimon World 3 too. That's what matters more. That's true. I mean, a very annoying moment in Digimon World 3. Can you go get my mask? Edamon stole it. When? Huge. I don't remember what fight it was. We did have one fight where Plutomon like actually did just one-shot someone, which is pretty cool. Alright, good work, lads. I feel like most Sepicmon appearances is either crazed or a creep. It do be like that. Ooh, I got a lot of money for that at least. I guess a lot of XP too. It's gonna be really depressing when Plutomon is just some random bitch dark attack in Time Stranger, not a win button. It is. I'll try to deal with it, but it's gonna be hard. When it's not the most busted move ever designed. A move that would only exist in a mod.
どうしてみんなお前に心酔して集まっていたんだ。俺じゃダメだ。お前じゃないといけなかったのに、なぜ理由も言わず去っていったんだ。答えろサラダ。
言わなかったんじゃない。言えなかった。どうしてチームを続けられなかった。でも今俺はな、仲間を失った。
Oh yeah.
アンダーゼロが
Arata like remembers his childhood trauma because of his eater shit.
ずっと前から柔道の仲間はアンダーゼロで仲間を失った時だから柔道からに俺をもう一度柔道をそれにお前リーダー向いて
Is that the music? Sounds like something is like growling.
俺はこれからそうしなきゃ。
そんなことが柔道は。
ああ、俺は俺の居場所、俺の世はそうだ。
Alright, Ryuji. Let's go back together. Come on, Nanaki.
フーリエのリーダーとして
甘ったれんなよ。
Oh, let's go. We're gonna get a bro punch. He does all this and fucks off Count-Mon, by the way. Yeah, there's a little bit of retconning with Arata here, which they had to because he's a really shitty character in the first game. Like, not shitty like, oh, he's a bad guy. Shitty like, he's badly written.
又吉さんに頼んで病院から連れ出してもらったんだ。今頃病院は大騒ぎだぜ。
It is interesting to note that Ryuji is not surrounded by his red mist right now.
おう、そういうことだ。ユージ。何人様に迷惑かけまくってんだ。
I did not remember that shit at all. Oh man, that's really good. Poor Wormon. I gotta let the cutscene finish running in the background so we don't have double text. The whole thing is that the mod that increases speed also increases cutscene speed, and at least a weird shit like this. I do like Chatose's I do like Chatose's like rant at him. Oh my god, it's still going.
リュウジ、俺はもう大丈夫だ。ゴタクはいいから帰ってこい。ちとせ。俺が言いたいことは全部言われちまったな。
Just dudes being dudes.
俺は
アルカディモンが
リジストセ
I like how Arcadiamon was like, I have an Ultra. This plotline can't be over yet. Oh, I forgot this shit. Erica goes like, This is how you do Arata's hacking shit, but not cringe.
安心して千歳を助けた時にイーターのハッキング
These freaks also got a card in the TCG? Hell yeah. What's Matayoshi's card look like? I'm curious what they did for a hard-boiled detective.
これはその情報をもとに
It is crazy how much Erika kicks Arata's ass as like the resident hacker.
これを東京中に配置すれば
お嬢寝てたんじゃねえのかよ。
お兄ちゃんを助けるに私もせっかく上白優子が治療を受けられるようにしてくれたのに
When did Yuko get treatment?
そうだ。ここはお嬢がユージが戻ってきたんだ。
やだ
いやでも
ダメ
そうは言っても
無理
お嬢
I love this gang of misfits so much.
エリカ
I cannot overstate how much better the like core team in this game is compared to the Cyber Sleuth team. It's so much better.
何あんたまでそうい
Oh my god! I don't remember that either. What the fuck, man? Wormon, no! We gotta put him down.
安心して
ミネってどこだよ。
仕方ないよこうでもしないとこの頑固者は治療を受けないもん
Oh, that's good. Both these are good. Oh wow, it's even in the hospital bed. That's crazy. God, there's so much love in the Digimon TCG.
私がエリカでもそうするし
なんかどんどんお嬢みたいになって
そうさあさあ
そういういいお目付け役ができ
任せて
Oh yeah, Wormon can do the eater bits.
なあお前時間あったらこんな騒ぎ起こしてフューディエは
Matayoshi's just his normal art. No idea if he's getting an alt art. It'd be great if he got an alt art where he's just like even more hard boiled. All right, we're on chapter 17. We are on the second to last chapter. I believe this chapter is supposed to be pretty quick. Or is it this one? Or I think 18 is supposed to be really quick. So this is the last real chapter. All the tamers except Matayoshi and Date have had alt art reveals, so they might have been skipped. Ah, I see. Wouldn't it be cool if they had like an alt art together? Oh god. There's so many. There's so many. Oh, Rina is in this game still. That's good. Alright. How many quests do I actually have left? Let's see. So we have these 3 main cases. And then we unlock Odaiba Bay. The point of no return is close to before Odaiba Bay. Or I think it's at the end of Odaiba. And then chapter 18 is like super fucking fast. Well, besides all the cutscenes, but we don't actually have to do that much. Alright. Okay. Fuck. So we have like more or less like 5 quests left. We're so close. I'm getting a little tired. We've been going for close to 4 hours. But we're going to push through. Chat, I need your help to keep this shit moving. To keep this shit bumping. I appreciate all the work you've done so far. Alright, we'll just go in order. I can only ask Nick this. I can't read the details here. Come to the hospital when you can. I'm already in the hospital, man. That's where I take cases from. Case for Shosei. It sounds serious. I better hurry to his room. Where the fuck is his room? Mr. Amai, how many times do I have to tell you? Or yell you? Tell you? I'm just walking down the corridor. Don't make such a big deal of it. You worry too much. I'm responsible for the safety of my patients. You never listen. Oh, Nick. For my case, thanks. Are you Mr. Amai's friend? Please tell him. He needs rest, but he keeps leaving his room. Now go back to bed at once. Not this time. Look. An exit pass? How did you get that? And it's been signed by my doctor. Though it pains me to leave you, I have to go with this guy. Well, if your doctor says it's okay, but promise me. Be back exactly on time, not a minute later. She's nice, isn't she? She's my nurse. I think I'll find out what she likes and then ask her once they discharge me. Or then ask her out once they discharge me. I'm telling Yuri. No, please don't. I won't do anything. Nick, I'm begging you. I'll tell you about the case when we arrive. Just take me to Eden for now. If we don't use the hospital's Eden spot, it's best we don't use the hospital's Eden spot. Erica's room isn't an option. Nakano Eden spot is the closest one to here. Take me there. Seeing my life energy, thank you. Here's fine, thanks. You log into Eden too. I'll be waiting at Chunk Plaza. Tell you the case when we get there. Oh yeah, make sure you're well prepared before you come. He's just staring at it. Oh boy, okay. We got a lot of messages here. The rebels have been so busy that they've forgotten their training. We have to train the leaders now. But you are close to Yuko, right? You ate omelets together? Are you jealous? If it was free if I ate 100 bowls of soba, but I ate 122. I got a lifetime pass. I'm a champion eater because I don't want to ask a girl if she's gaining weight because I'm not a psycho. School was closed during the Digimon panic. No field trips either. Boo. Ah! Jesus Christ. Okay. They be calling me a champion eater. Come play with me then. She won't. I do still think it's really funny that that entire section is, or the entire like text chain with her is only if you select the right answer when you first talk to her. Otherwise, then she's just like you. And it's for picking the joke answer, which is the funniest part about it. Oh, we got a YouTube comment. Honestly, would play the ROM hack regardless. I don't know. This is on All-Star Rumble. I don't know what ROM hack they're talking about. I'm gonna give that a like and a heart because I like their spirit, but I don't know what the fuck they're talking about. You said Junk Plaza, right? All right, let's swap you out. You've done good work, but we don't need you for now. Just proves that girls don't want serious guys. I think girls don't want people who claim to know what girls want. I think you go in individually every time and find someone who matches your freak. I do think you get some buffs if you're attractive and if you're a silly guy. Based on experience. You hear it last. Special place for me. It's where Ryuji, Arata, and I decided to form Jude. It's also where I decided to form Hootie for Ryuji after Eric asked for help. I feel like those two have had me twist around their little fingers for a long time, and then you came along. First, I wasn't sure if I could rely on you, but now you're the one protecting Hootie instead of us. I couldn't have hoped for more. Thank you. And that's why I've asked you here. I want to know how strong you are now. You prepared before you came, right? Let's do this. My Digimon against yours. Thank you. Show me how you've progressed while I was unconscious. Okay, this is actually kind of a cracked team for Chitose. Like, this is actually what a hacker team should be. Oops, almost all vaccines. Oh, get fucking wrecked, dude. Get absolutely obliterated. Just don't be your full self immediately. You might scare them away or attract them too heavily. Nah. Do whatever you want. There's no right answer in life. What the fuck, that damage? It's an ultra. Like, it should be that much damage. Okay, but like, why wasn't that much damage? I think it's because they don't really have a lot of intelligence defense. I think is the main reason. So, intelligence attacks tend to really work on some Digimon. Fuck it. Also, probably don't go LARPing as the first date unless the girl is also into LARPing. What do you mean? I think the main key is to just listen to what the person you're trying to go out with wants to do, and then fucking try to do it. Shit's not that complicated. Just ask people questions, then listen to what they say. It's really simple. Ooh, Time Stranger physical copies have been arriving early for delivery and people have access to the game. Be careful for spoilers out there. Yikes. Well done. So much stronger than when you first joined us. I'm sure you know this already. Unbelievable how far you've come. It's still not enough. The real reason I asked you to come was to stop everyone thinking of me as an unreliable guy. I heard what happened while I was unconscious with Eden syndrome. When Ryuji and I weren't there, you and Erica fought like mad to protect Hootie. But what did I do? I just made you all worry and couldn't protect the people I care about. Even now, I'm still just sleeping in the hospital. I'm absolutely pathetic. I need to get up to your level. Otherwise, I couldn't even bear to look at myself in the mirror. I'm sick of making people worry about me. I should be the one protecting all of you. So the way I am now, it's inexcusable. Oh, shit. Is this Shinka? They're responding to me. And Kilamon. If it wasn't for you, I may never have woken up from Eden syndrome. And Kilamon's role in getting Shosemon back is so good. Weirdly enough, the demo has been updated twice since it released. I noticed that too, and I couldn't figure out what. The first update, I was like, oh, maybe it's for the save compatibility. The second update, I was like, why do you need a second update? What the fuck are you doing? I can't express how grateful I am. Thank you, Angemon. I'm honored you decided to fight by my side. So now I ask you, lend me your power so I can protect everyone. Why was he riding on his back, dude? There was Digimon you could access that didn't have models in the central down part. Oh. This is the second coolest Shakomon has ever looked. He has a really good episode in Adventure 2020 where there's a fucking massive Shakomon. I still don't really like this Digimon as a design, especially coming from Armadillomon, but I think it's fine. I think they do it justice enough. I think I've warmed up to Shakomon over the years. First was enabled to work for Steam Deck, and second was to make the PS5 version run at 60 FPS. Oh. Shakomon, does this mean I'm even stronger now? Thank you. Maybe I'll stand a chance against her now. I didn't tell you, but I actually have a customer waiting. You over there, right? What do you think of my new Digimon? Oh, shit. Oh, no. I don't want to fight Omnimon. He's awesome. Huh. I watched you two fight. This is your new Digimon? You were all over the place under Zero. You're much stronger now too, Nokia. Yeah, his name's Omnimon. He Digivolved Mangamon and Gabumon. Jose, I'm sorry. I've been through a lot since under Zero. I had no idea you developed Eden syndrome. Woken you as a member of the Rebels, but let you down as a leader. If you felt responsible, don't worry about it. I chose to follow you, and I chose to get involved. And I'm back now, thanks to my friends. But come on, no more of this. I didn't call you here just to talk about this boring stuff. You don't want to talk about it either, right? No, but I wanted to apologize properly. Nick, like I told Chitose before, my friends and I must go to fight an extremely powerful enemy now. Same. Anyone has tried to explain it, but I still didn't really understand. All I know is if we don't destroy it, the world will be in grave danger. That's why I asked Chitose for help. I wanted to protect Digimon in this world while we're fighting. So I wanted to show me what Hootie's capable of now. After seeing his Digimon Digivolve like that, I'm sure his determination and his love for Digimon is true. But it will take more than determination. Countless battles have taught me that. So now I'll gauge both of your abilities in battle. Right, and that's the real reason for this case. Help me prove that I'm not that unreliable guy anymore, and that I've got what it takes to handle Nokia's case by defeating them in battle. I knew I could count on you two. I know you've just finished fighting, but if you can't handle this, I can't rely on you to protect Digimon here. So show me how strong your love for Digimon is. We are hackers and tamers, after all. Love aside, Hootie always is a case through to the end. It requires us to defeat you. That's just what we'll do. It's enough. Right, Omnimon? Right, Nokia. You've overcome so many obstacles, now we're the obstacle that you must overcome to reach the next level of strength. Show me what you're made of. Here we go, for the Rebels. Robbed. No Omnimon fight today. That is a really good victory pose, but it goes away way too fast. Now that I know just how strong you both are, I'm confident I can leave the Digimon in your capable hands. Isn't that right, Omnimon? Right, Nokia, but it seems we must become far stronger. You showed us that before our critical fight. Thank you. Sounds so sophisticated now. It's hard to believe you used to be Agumon and Gabumon. That is my favorite. I don't think people talk about enough about this. My favorite Digimon quality is that Digimon intelligence goes up with every evolution for the most part. I like how no matter what the series is, they do tend to stick to that. Like even in Ghost Game, which for the most part it plays a little fast and loose with some stuff. Like Gamamon legitimately becomes much more intelligent with every evolution he goes through, and I'm like, that's good, because he sounds like a fucking idiot when he's a rookie, so I appreciate that he gets smarter. Must be because he's fought so many different Digimon. You aren't that unreliable guy anymore, right, Nick? Thanks, I'm not quite sure who the client is now. Don't worry about the details like that. Okay, we're going. I'll leave you two to handle things here. It's my hacking business. Huh, what the? It's like mind your own business. Shooty's motto. Oh, I like it. So it means I'll get it done, so just leave it to us, right? We know exactly what you mean, Nokia. Let's go. Our friends are waiting. Make sure you come back safe. Of course, we'll just save the world and be right back. Good luck. Mind your hacking business. Was that supposed to be it's my hacking business? She can't even get that right. Sure is an oddball. Thanks for all this. You helped me feel confident again. Wait, random question. Does Bandai Namco got the right to Nokia? Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. My condition, I think that was all a little bit too much. You couldn't carry my body back to the hospital, could you? I pushed myself too hard. Ha 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 ha. You dweeb. Nurse was really mad at me. The same thing happened when I went to Akihabara. Ouch. Thought I'd be fine by now, but this Eden syndrome is a real pain in the neck. Anyway, I've been leaving for a while. I'll get mad again if you run away. Okay, I won't. I'll just have to leave things to my trusty protege and focus on getting better. It's been a while since Wormmon installed the bit. We should have some information soon. Don't worry about me, Nick. Go and help Ryuji. Chitose memory. We won't be looking at that. I don't want to see what dark things he's thinking about. Listen up, get too into it and you'll regret it, okay? Sorry. That's great, Mom and Dad will be crazy if we leave. Once it's safe. Oh, yeah, of course. I wanted to ask you, were you busy? Ask me and my sexy cute bot anything. What the fuck are you talking about? Like, what is this translation? The rebels have been so busy lately, they've forgotten the training. Then we have to train the leaders now. I wanted to ask you, were you busy? Ask me and my sexy cute bot anything. What the fuck is that response to? Doesn't make any goddamn sense. I hate how cool a feature the Digiline thing is and how they fuck up every single one of them. None of them make any coherent sense, and I don't understand why. Like, I don't know why they dropped the ball here. Like, did they just not think it was important? I don't get it. Like, it doesn't make any fucking sense to me. How is it never fixed in, like, an update or something? Like, did they dissolve the team the second they made, like, Hacker's Memory? I don't understand. Like, nothing can be explained. Nothing makes sense. I hate it here. Anyway. Okay. I think we're good. Let's keep trucking away. Okay. Oh, I should save. Yes, good save. In 16 minutes since I saved. That's crazy. Okay. Is it true the handyman can solve stuff quickly? I need a guide to good eats. Help me and my friends eat up. So we just tossed Chose over his shoulder, or do we bridal carry him back to the hospital? Yes. Kate's requesting a guide for culinary tour. Because some people are completely unfazed by everything that's been going on lately. Might be good to do stuff like this from time to time. The client is waiting in Shibuya. What could they mean by this world? Where's the client? He's late, he's late, he's late, he's late. You there, the one with the butterfly logo. Are you the handyman everyone's talking about? I thought so. Finally, I've been waiting ages for you to show up. Don't you know it's rude to keep a lady waiting? Chat, don't worry. Best girl has arrived. Huh? You accept cases even when you can't come right away? Now I see. Miri told me you solved problems quickly. I thought she mentioned you'd come as soon as I submitted a case. Sorry I got mad at you. I'm Rina Shinamiya. I'm a Digimon tamer. Anyway. Rina! I forgot she was carrying Kenta Rosemont around too. I can't tell you how much I hate Slatemon / Kenta Rosemont's little nubbin arms here. They look so fucking stupid. Especially when they're animated. They look so bad. Like, what the fuck were they thinking? Oh, honestly, Slatemon might be in like a top 5 Digimon that looks like it should be a Megazord. So I think that is impressive. Obviously, number 1 is Dark Knightmon, but I think it's pretty close. They do feel illegal. It's my partner Vivi, the Ulforce Vigimon, Future Mode. And this is Kenta Rosemon. We met in this world. Speaking of Rosemon, check Digimon chat, specifically look in the background of the art. Okay. Oh, that's cool. I like that. This looks like it's directly from the chase scene in Cyber Sleuth. There's no need to introduce me to this human. What did I tell you about that? Kenta Rusmon's had a rough time. He still doesn't know that humans can be kind. That's why he's traveling with Vivi and me, and now we need you to be our guide. Don't explain everything yet. He doesn't know what you're talking about. I really love the dynamic of Rena just being like this insane ball of energy and then Vivi having to translate for her. Sorry, she's always like this. I can't really explain it, but we're actually from another world. So we don't know much about this world. Even so, Rena won't stop talking about how she wants to eat delicious food and try red bean soup. Talk to Miri and she'd mentioned you. That's right. Rena will eat anything as long as it tastes good. Can you take us some of your favorite restaurants around here? Huh? How do we know Miri? I'll answer this one. How we met Miri is a really interesting story. Fascinating, actually. We met her in a parallel... No, that's not it. We met her in a parallel... No, that's not it. Parallel... What? No. Parallel... I give up. We met her in a whatever world. All sorts of things happen, like some extraordinary, amazing, and then, try not to fall asleep. It's not easy to remember all that complicated stuff. I like that they, like, reference the other games, but they're so fucking lazy. It's based on the fight. You can see Ami on All Force V Soldier. Oh, can you? That's actually really cool. Oh, yeah. She's real small. That's a good bit. That's really good. We love a failed girl. We do. We were talking about it again. Oh, yeah. We were on our way to eat some tasty food. Now there are guides here. Let's go. Hold on, Rena. You don't know the way. That's why you hired him. Why are you going first? I do feel like if we're doing evolution terms, I feel like Nokia would be like the champion and Rena would be the mega in the same line. It's just like she's the natural evolution of what... And then I think Date would be the ultimate. Just kind of the natural evolution of their insane personalities. I didn't understand any of that. They're a strange bunch, but they seem harmless enough. I'll do as they ask and take them to some great restaurants in Shibuya. Will I? I don't know any restaurants in Shibuya. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, here's one. Wow, this is one of the world's delicious restaurants. Let's go in. I don't like the look of this human place. Stop complaining and go in. I wonder what they have. I can't wait. Rena, don't get too excited. Wow, this place is so classy. It's lunchtime, so it looks like their lunch special is the best option. And look, they have steak. Made up my mind. I'm definitely having that. What about you, Vivi? Oh, the same. I don't want anything. I'm not eating human food. The same for Hinterusmon too, and for our guide. Okay, time to order. Excuse me. You didn't let me finish speaking. I do think adding Slapemon to these two is a really funny dynamic. Of him just being like, I don't want to deal with any of this, and Rena's like, I'm going to pretend you didn't say that. Yeah, exactly. I love that the dumbass horse is just here the whole time. Also, it's a crying shame that we just get a black screen for this. He is the straight man of the two idiots. It's true. They're here, and they're so thick. Nom nom nom, it's so good. Yes, it's delicious. What do you think, Hinterusmon? Like I said, I'm not eating. Kangaroo Maniac, thanks for the sub. If you're in chat, say hi in the comment, or say hi in the chat, or in the comments. I don't know your life. Like I said, I'm not eating. Oh, now's my chance. Huh? I got your big juicy steak. If you think that cheap ploy will make me eat this human food, your mistake. Nom nom. Go. You may be known for your lightning speed, but you're not fast enough for me when food's involved. Looks like you're not the fastest Digimon in the world after all. Ha 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 ha. Well, are you mocking my speed? Excuse me, could you please keep it down? My apologies. Stop it, you two. There's no way to behave in public. Also, calling the clerk fashionable shop clerk and then not showing them is a S tier bit. Like, now I've got two steaks. I won't allow this. I swept my steak and Vivi steak right from under our noses. Hey, why take mine? How do you like that? Now you've had a taste of my true speed. Hey, don't underestimate me just because I'm human. I'll show you just how terrifying my wrath mentioned? Can be when it comes to meat. Excuse me, please don't stand on the table. Get down. Guide, please stop him. He's eating all our food. All the meat belongs to me now. You can eat my icy breath. This is just a Gintama episode. You asked for it. Now feel my meat wrath. Kick. Alright, that's enough. Rita's pose. Eto. They threw us out all because Vivi and Kinterusmon couldn't control themselves. Don't blame us. This is all your fault. You were rowdier than either of us. And our guide didn't do anything to stop you. Huh? You haven't had time to sit and relax for a while, so you found it enjoyable? Okay, I don't really understand, but your job must be hard. I can't believe I let myself get carried away like that. I didn't get to finish my food. Let's go to the next place. Next time, eat the red bean soup I've had such craving for. Oh, I can't wait. Rena, why would you leave our guide behind? I think this basically is a carbon copy of the quest you do towards the end of Cyber Sleuth, where you go eating at restaurants with Nokia, Agumon, Gabumon, and Yuko. I mean, they probably just left. Vivi tries to be respectful, so he probably just was like, we gotta get out of here. Here we are. They've got red bean soup, jelly, and all sorts of other sweet stuff. Time for some Japanese sweets. Rena, hold on. What's up, Vivi? Don't be such a downer. If you go in all fired up like this, you'll just end up doing the same thing as the last place. I won't, or don't think I will. No, you will. All that sugar will go straight to your head. If you don't calm down, we'll be banned from all the restaurants in the area. Banned? You mean won't be able to go in? Don't say that. Sorry for my disgraceful behavior. You have to think of something. I've got it! Rena saves the day again. We'll just sit quietly and enjoy our red bean soup in peace. Simple as that. I do like they play Nokia's theme for Rena, because she deserves it. Are you sure you're capable of that? Of course. Also, all the people who played Survive were like, I don't want to play a visual novel, but they're fine with this quest. Okay, now what shall I order? The red bean soup looks so good, but so does the jelly. Oh, deluxe 3-in-1 dessert. That's red bean, jelly, and mochi. I think I'll have that. So I have to wait 4 deluxe 3-in-1 desserts. It's huge. Looks like I made the right choice. And that smell. Oh, it must be the agar and the jelly. Wow, the perfect jelly cubes and the fine red bean paste are a match made in heaven. What are they thinking to themselves? It's like I'm doing one of those food reviews. As long as I don't say it out loud, I can get as excited as I want. No one can get mad at me. Haha, I'm so smart. This is stupid. Maybe I'll try the mochi now. Oh, even Kenta Roastmon's trying it. Oh, slow down. Take your time and enjoy it. Ah, I wanted to say that. After the jelly, maybe I'll drink some green tea to cleanse my palate. Now even you're butting in. Combination of starch, syrup, and soybean powder in the mochi is excellent. Hey, is everyone doing their own review now? That's it. Everyone outside. I guess you have no choice but to fight over who has the right to do the food review. Why were you all doing it too? Couldn't you just sit and eat in silence? So you want to be the only one to do a food review? That's no fun. Exactly. Everyone should have the right to say what they think. So you all want to do a food review right now? There's nothing else for it. We're Digimon Tamers. If you had to scream at yourself by doing battle, we'll fight for the right to do the food review, as you wish. Very well. I'll gladly finish what we started. Do you know anywhere good for us to do this? If we do it in front of the restaurant, they might not let us back in. Undercalon level 5? I don't know it, but lead the way. It sounds perfect. I'll race you Undercalon level 5. Ready, set, go! What? Where's the starting line? Wait, Rena! With my speed, there's no way she'll beat me. I can't leave the clients. I'll go to Undercalon level 5 and win the right to do a food review. This is a good quest. I know it is a visual novel kind of time waster quest, but this is a fun one. Just 3 fucking idiots. I guess 4, because KSK is an idiot too. Also, isn't this how we unlock Undercalon level 5, which makes it even funnier? Alright. Oh shit! Maybe I should get like a power-up move for Garurumon since they go fast. That move is busted though. There's a reason it costs 70 SP. Also, welcome back, Under. Hope you're enjoying your Saturday. People survive has too much dialogue. All same people read all of Kyoko's dialogue. Well, the difference is that Kyoko is a baddie, so it's easier to read her dialogue for longer. You have to write the Royal Knights in this game to unlock their evolutions? I don't remember. I think you had to do that in Cyber Sleuth, right? Like you couldn't unlock any of them until the post-game? But I actually don't remember. I know there's like a bunch of unlockable evolutions in this one. How deep into Kowloon do I have to go? Because... go to another area. What's all this then? Is this like a A mod? Oh, never. No, it's not. That's just the interest under Kylun level 5. So here's the deal: is that we're on the boss randomizer right now. I don't want to switch it if I don't have to. We won't get to see some of the new Digimon, but also I don't think under Kylun level 5 is like super long. I could honestly just turn encounters off if I wanted to. I do think this area is sick. I love that it's like a graveyard for Kowloon. Yeah, we're just moving along. I don't want to take this playthrough has been on long enough. Thank you. I did remember to do Hidden Trap like right before you said it. But yeah, because I remember it's a thing in normal Kowloon level 5, so I was like, it's probably here too. That is a good call out. Oopsie. I think this area is ripped from... I think this is just a mirror of Kowloon level 1? I could be wrong, though. I forget and spend way too long here. That is fair. Oh, man. I don't know what I'm going to eat for dinner. I guess it depends on how long the rest of this game takes. Because I have some leftovers from last night, but I kind of want to order more food. And then I'll probably order food tomorrow, too. So, like, I don't want to just, like, have too many leftovers. But at the same time, nothing hits after a long, like, stream than some good takeout. So, I'm a little torn. Chicken? That doesn't really narrow it down, though. I don't know where I'm supposed to go here. Oh my god, 3 bugs. 3 bugs in Frigimon. Roast beef pizza? I won't be doing that, but that's an interesting suggestion. I just had a Reuben. Nice. You gonna call him back later, or was it like a one-time thing? I had some ramen earlier, but that will not sustain me forever. I think, is it over here? Do they want me to like go on the edge here? Oh my god, dude. That's so fucking mean. Eating seafood pasta? Hell yeah. A lot of champions here. Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of feeling pizza. I would take a chicken dinner as well. I can't decide if I want like fast food or if I want like takeout. I want a Waffle House patty melt now. I don't think I've ever been to a Waffle House. I'm not enjoying Saturday. I'm working and it's literally dog shit day. I am sorry to hear that. Hopefully this stream can make it a little bit better as I remind you that you're loved and we enjoy your presence here. And I'm happy that you're here and you made time and you were so early to the stream. So I'm hoping that the day goes by fast. I like how the only reason for us to go under Kowloon level 5 is so that we have an arena so that we can fight in. They aren't here. Looks like I'm the first. I believe they're adding a Waffle House stage to the new Tekken game. I don't believe you. They should, though. Finish line. We 3 all arrived at the same time. You got here first. Looks like you know your way around Eden as well as you know the best places to eat in the city. Guess that makes you the first opponent to beat. There's Nokia's theme. Positive pop star. You're right, he does seem best suited to doing the food review. I'll make him pay for beating me in that race. It's decided we'll work together to beat him and then the 3 of us will do battle amongst ourselves. Ready? Let's do this. Yeah. He doesn't stand a chance. Rena casually ordering. It's every time. Rena casually ordering around 2 Royal Knights.
Note if you stay at a hotel on the Netflix or you decide to punch the TV, thus breaking it, don't be a dick when trying to fix and replace it.
I will probably just not punch a TV at a hotel. That's a good note. Or you're so strong, you thrashed us. The right to do the food review is yours. Just kidding. Do you really think it'd be that simple? It'll take more than that to make us give up. Isn't that right, Vivi? Kentarosmon. Right, we won't give up that easily. Next, we'll use the bunny hop strategy. We won't stop until we beat you. Are they going to just keep going until they win? I've already done enough for this case. Yeah, I think I'll just go. Hey, you can't run away from a fight. Wait, let me do the food review. It's been another crazy day. Things like this have been happening a lot since I met that human, but I seem to have lost my edge. Aw, very cute. That was a good case. I like when Rena just appears in the Digimon game just to be fucking silly. I think Vivi is written better in this game than they are in Next Order. Because I think in Next Order, they, like, barely speak. But I like that in this one, they're like, what are you doing? No, Rena. Like, Rena, please be in Time Stranger, thank you. I mean, they would have to bring Mirai, too. But I feel like if Mirai was in Time Stranger, they'd have shown it. Maybe in, like, a bonus mode, like the post-game or something. But I'm not that confident. Oh, I'm so... We should not talk about food. I'm so fucking hungry. I should order food. Oh, I think this is the Megidramon quest. Client is Leomon. I'll contact Master for details in the case. Bring me the chosen children. Oh, so you've taken my case. I need you to help my friend. He's not really like this. Please help him. I'm sorry. I'm so shaken up. Oh, you need more details? My friend War Growlmon has lost his mind. It's going on a rampage. He's a nice guy and a good friend. He'd never usually do something like this. I need you to bring him back to his senses. People get hurt or someone might even be forced to kill him. I can't let that happen. I'll be waiting in Shibuya. Come quick. I'll tell you what happened when you get here. Leomon sounds desperate. I'll hurry to Shibuya. I feel like some of these like intros to the quests were made like if you were like they were made as if you were supposed to be allowed to take like multiple quests at the same time, but you can only take one in this game. Like they should just let you give you like the intro and then like I don't know, let you like go around the map and decide which one you want to do, like a normal RPG. Just finished the latest part of Pokemon Horizon. My series that I did like 2 years ago. Why is the bond of bravery and not bond of courage? That's a good question. There you are. Let's go to War Growlmon. First, tell me everything. I'm sorry, I'm still shaken up. How it happened, right? War Growlmon and I lived with some other Digimon. We were dragged into this world and we stuck together and lived in relative peace. But one day, an Arcadiamon attacked us out of the blue. Absorbed everything except everyone except War Growlmon and me. After that, War Growlmon trained hard in the hope of getting revenge one day. As a result, he digivolved in Megidramon and lost his mind. I want to change him back to War Growlmon. I can't lose my last surviving friend. Please help him. Thank you. Let's find him. He's around here somewhere. Now, when you say around here somewhere, do I have to go back into the worst dungeon in this game? Yes. Ugh. Okay. I think I got it. Agumon Bond of Bravery has Wolverine envy. Does he? Because of his claws? War Greymon used the Brave Shield in the dub anyway? That's true. I think that is canonically the name for it. I think Bond of Courage does make more sense as well. But I also think Courage and Bravery are kind of interchangeable. So I don't think it's that bad. Being a Dark Digivolution submission to save the good Digimon. Yeah, exactly. They had the misfortune of being a Dark Digimon, which is strictly not allowed. I'm gonna... Okay, that wasn't what I wanted to do, but it is funny. Also, why is Leomon, like, the same height as me? Yuki is literally just Courage or Bravery. There you go. Actually, Yuki is Snow. You sound so silly right now. You sound like a goddamn fool. Also, there's a high chance I get lost in this area because it sucks. Probably my least favorite dungeon in this game. Let's go a little faster too while we're here. I am just ignoring encounters here. We've already been to this area, so like it's fine. I think I didn't use the right randomizer last time, but who cares, right? Let's finish the game. Let's finish the fight. I think last time we went the other way. Yuki with the silly little thing over the U. I don't know how you type that shit in a keyboard. Ah. You mean Yuiki? Just finish the game? I'm trying, man. It's hard. There's a lot of game. They keep sending me back into dungeons. I do really hate the kind of quests where they're like, yeah, go into this really long dungeon and just see if you can find Digimon. Do you have some top picks for Digimon you want in Time Stranger? Nah. I'll be happy with whatever. The cool thing about really liking Digimon as a franchise, and I really do mean this, and it's not just empty words, I love Digimon. Like, so I love all Digimon. If you made a Digimon that was just like obscure Digimon, I'd be fine with that. If you made a Digimon game that was all like the main characters, I'd be fine with that. Like, there is no wrong way to go. Like, as long as for me, I'm happy with the total number. Like, if the number is like 400, 500, great. That's all I want. I just want variety. I think the only thing I'd say is, like, I hope for more ultras, because I feel like there's a good amount of ultras in Hacker's Memory, but I think they're fun to play with. So I hope there's a good amount of them in Time Stranger. Showed up Digimon getting added to this game. He was the one I really wanted. Yeah, they added a lot of really cool Digimon to Hackers specifically. I think him, Monochromon, Airdramon, Golemon, Pile Volcamon, Volcamon. There's a lot of really good additions to this game. Digimon is really cool. They did his model justice. Hey, do you remember who I am? Calm down. This isn't like you. Please listen to me. It's no use. You won't listen. It's no use. There's no other choice. You need to bring him under control first. Here he comes. Oh, it's so good. It's really good. I mean, it's like what I said earlier. It's like the inverse of the beginning. In the beginning, it'll be like, oh man, we gotta fight this like Dracmon, and then we'll fight like fucking Omnimon. And then in the end, it's like, oh, we gotta fight this big, strong dragon. It's a fucking Tanmon. Like, I like how it just reverses the longer the playthrough goes. Yeah, who said Guilmon was overrated? I did. I like Guilmon. I like Guilmon's line. I think Digimon is good. I think more people like Guilmon than makes sense to me. Grr, grr. See, stop moving. Okay, now's our chance. Change back to your old self. We can live together again, just like we used to. Grr. It's not working. He's just going to start running amok again. What can we do? Tell him this isn't the way to true strength. True strength. That's right. I understand your thirst for revenge, but you can't let it consume you. Doing this won't bring our friends back. Our friends. Maybe they wouldn't want me to be like this. Digimon. No, they wouldn't want this. They weren't like that. Yeah, that's right. Hey. Leo, it looks like I've really caused a lot of trouble. Yeah, you idiot. Don't do anything like that ever again. Thirst for revenge only gives rise to negative strength. Our friends wouldn't want that. Really funny for Leomon to be in this skin for this. I won't let my desire for revenge consume me. That's not the type of strength I want. Exactly. Now we can finally go back to our old life. As long as we're alive, we can start over as many times as necessary. Let's stick together and start again. Start again. As long as we're together, I'll be sure we'll be able to achieve true strength. You're right. Let's get strong together. Yeah. Guys, do you think that Leomon and War Growlmon were roommates? You're not a gun. Don't shoot. Sorry to keep you waiting. Thanks for your help. Words can't express how grateful I am. Please call me anytime you need my help. I'll be right there. Until next time. You gotta take Leomon in some cases. What? Oh shit. Do you guys think he digivolves? Like, this kind of feels like this would have been a way cooler moment if we, like, watched him jump out of the water in real time. Oh, that's a good point. Arcadiamon Ultra could be a good substitute for, like, a Cthulhu Digimon, because Dagomon still needs a Mega. Erica.
聞いてよ。うん、大丈夫。エリカってば、お医者さん、難しい言葉はよくわからなかったけど。
Uh-oh.
一時的。
She took the magic drug that lets you progress the plot, but then you have drastic consequences later.
失神させてまで治療を受けさせたのはあんたでしょ。でも、お兄ちゃん。
I do appreciate that Ghost Game tried to make Dagomon, like, really intimidating, but, like, it needs a Mega. Just make the same thing, but just give him more tentacles and make him bigger. It's really easy. Also, yeah, that's a good point. Arukenimon doesn't have one. Mummymon kind of has Pheromon, but I feel like it doesn't really do it justice. There's a lot of ultimates that are marooned without good Megas.
イータービットがアルカディモンを捕捉したん。教えない。ワームも言ったらそのためにダメ。千歳もまだ動けないし、あんたじゃ戦えない。できるもん。ワームもエリカのパッ。エリカに何かあったら私。
Poor Wormmon.
エリカの記憶をだから私。ワームも。それなら私がワームも私がお兄ちゃんにして知ってるよ。ね。
Oh, look at his face, though. Wormmon Hootie, one of my favorite tamer partner dynamics. This shit's great. I've been saying this entire playthrough. Like, Wormmon in this game is really, really fucking good. Like, this Wormmon might be, like, top 3 Digimon partners in all of Digimon.
一緒に来てくれ。お台場連絡橋だよ。エリカのバカバカバカバカ。エリカなんて嫌いだ。嫌い嫌い
Aww.
好きだけど嫌いだし。
Oh, it's just like how you feel towards me. A Wormmon wearing the Hootie coat would go really fucking hard. Wow, it's crazy. It's almost like Wormmon and Erica are like the same like person at this point. Isn't that crazy? Kind of like they've been laying the groundwork for something the entire game. I want to help more and more people. Do you need help now? Chitose is kind of cool now. I always knew I could count Chitose. It's my hacking business, huh? People saw a giant Digimon on a dive, but police are checking it out. Stay away. Sorry, Dad Cop. But it's my hacking way. Wormmon is always on my Digimon team for this reason. I think from Adventure 02, I like Wormmon enough. Like, I think he's a good partner. But he's like par for the course with every other partner. But like this one just gets so much screen time and so much character development. It's so good. It's that good shit. All right, I hate to do this. I genuinely do. I'm keeping the randomizer on. Like we've got the correct one on already. It would be foolish of me to try to change it. I'm just gonna go through without any encounters. I would try to take more time if I was still doing this like YouTube recordings, but we gotta get this shit done. I feel like Wormmon only exists properly with Digimon Emperor. He doesn't get screen time when it's Ken. That's true. I feel like Stingmon gets more screen time than Wormmon does. Also, it's literally just like one corridor. It's like one hallway in Odaiba. Like, it's not like a big thing. Hope Banjo Stingmon is in Time Stranger. It should be. Banjo Stingmon was in Survive. So like they acknowledge that it's Wormmon's Mega. You know what? We were talking about Digimon lines. I think it's crazy that X-Vmon doesn't have an ultimate. Like, Vmon has so many fucking Digivolutions. Like, what does he have? Like 8 different he has like 8 different armor Digivolutions, and then he has X-Vmon, he has Magnamon, and then he has Paildramon, then he has Imperial Dramon, he has Veedramon, Aero Veedramon, All-Force Veedramon, multiple Imperial Dramon forms, but no ultimate. He doesn't he doesn't have an ultimate besides Paildramon. He doesn't have one that like only Vmon can get to. I think that's really funny. I think this is vanilla. I think you two are a vanilla spawn, which makes this feel psychotic. Because I know the randomizer is on. Like, what are you? Why are you here? Oh, it's funny. Just up in the bridge, clipping through. Veedramon line, I always the one I prefer. I do like Veedramon, but I think X-Vmon needs like a proper ultimate that like leads into like Magnamon as like a mega. Quillamon being the only 2 champion technically get ultimate is pretty funny. Who's a Quillamon's ultimate? You're in my roof, stop that. Garudamon? I guess so. I don't really count Garudamon though, because Garudamon's already established. Like it does, because I would say that Aquilomon also doesn't have their own ultimate, just like Armadillomon doesn't either. I feel like that's really what's missing, and it seems like an easy one to just give. Oh, there's Date. I think I found him. Oh, I don't like his tentacles, his tendrils. Like, brother, you're not intimidating. I fought you like 8 different times in this playthrough alone. Also, I love evolutions where they lose their arms. It's fucking Seviper-ass evolution. Are we really going to fight a Digimon that big? Sorry, Date. We're here to fight. I appreciate that Date is here just so that she can be here when Ryuji is freed, so that they can continue the romance. Oh, fuck! Wait, no! Oh, wait! That's like actually a good one! Oh no, they gave me a real fight. I'm so unprepared. Oh, fuck. Ah, shit. I wasn't ready for this. Or am I? Get absolutely fucking wrecked. He is kind of aura farming on the bridge. That's true. Like, the way he's hovering right off the edge, he's kind of serving. Oh no, he's hot. Sorry, I'm the upgrade. Canonically, I'm stronger. I'm sorry to be the one to report this. I think just from the way I'm using it now, I really do see myself using a lot of the final modes in Time Stranger. Because they're rad as hell. Maybe a Magnamon with a silver or black armor instead of gold is a non-Digi armor, kind of like the difference between gold Rapmon and normal Rapmon. There's a silver Magnamon And I still don't know where it's come from. Like, it exists, and I think it is supposed to be an ultimate, but I don't know if it's, like, real. I love how the deluxe edition spoiled it. Yeah, well, it's an early unlock, so I understand. But I think that's one where I'm okay with because, like, I assume they're not going to be relevant to the story. So, like, it's probably just like a, hey, these guys that you like are here. Oh, sorry. Was I supposed to lose that last fight? What the fuck, man? This is bullshit. I beat you. You fucking multiplied. Alright. Actually, just kidding. Get absolutely fucking wrecked. The superior ultras. Oh, that was uneventful. Is that better or worse than the Tanmon? I think it's worse because Tanmon's funny at least. They were like, they came out because they were like, yo, you guys, I heard we're aura farming? This is that good Digimon shit. The fact that Cyberjamon saves him inside, that's good. The fact that Ankylamon saves Chitose. This is how you write Digimon partner dynamics. All three of them have really good partners. Sorry, I'm just really excited. Yeah, fuck every other Digimon that Arcadiamon ate. But these two get to survive because they're main characters. Slap his ass. That pose of Cyberjamon holding Ryuji right there, that's really good. I love that shit. Uh-oh. Do you think that like Date, or as she's like holding Ryuji, she's like, oh my god, why is he so chiseled? It should have been me, Kip. Wait, for Ryuji or Date? Wait, you're telling me that hacking an eater wasn't a good idea? Did she get Ryuji's dumbass out of there? You're telling me that hacking an eater could have negative consequences? There's been no examples of this. Wormmon should be in a baby carrier. Wormmon doing the panic pose. Calm down, hacker Digimon. Think what Erica would do. The Vanguard wouldn't panic about this. I can't tell if this happened. Did Wormmon's voice change? I feel like at a certain point Wormmon's voice starts sounding closer to Erica's voice as well. But I think it's only been the last like couple chapters. Sorry, I texted my partner saying I look good in this flannel. I wanted to say this. I wanted to bring this up. I'm soft launching this flannel, and not one of you fucks said that like, oh, that's a good flannel, Nick. Fuck you. Except for my lovely partner. That's just Erica's voice. You know, it looks good. You don't need no affirmations. That is true. I did know. I sat down and looked at the webcam and I was like, oh, we fight an eater now? Where the hell is it? Wait, yeah, where's my Kawaii Wormon voice? That's what I'm saying. It's just Erica's voice now. Now, someone could look this up. Does Erica have the same voice actor as Wormon, and that they're just like reverting to it here? Or is it just like they fully changed the voice actor? Actually, someone Google if this is a real thing or if we're all having a fever dream. Further south in PA, and it's going to be flannel weather? Okay, I'm not dealing with this. I'm simply not engaging with this nonsense. I'm trying to beat this game. Nope, it's different voice actors. Maybe they're just changing the voice. Yeah, there's Arcadiamon. That's weird. Why do they have normal Arcadiamon and then 2 Ultras? Usually with this randomizer, they're all the same level. So that's a little surprising. I also didn't know you could fight on the bridge. Like, I didn't know there were Digimon here. Am I supposed to go? Oh wow, there's a lot of wild Digimon here. You can find Neptunemon and Marukimon here too. Okay. And all the way north of the area, I'll come across Tokyo map selection screen. Go to Shinjuku. You find a shiny item on top and pick it up for going to the memory server. Oh, I gotta go back to the memory server. Okay. I think there's more collectibles that you can grab on the bridge, but as a streamer, I have to be afraid of, I have to be a little bit afraid of, bridges. Historically, it's where heated gamer moments happen. So I want to get out of there as soon as possible. Not 100% sure, but Hootimon is voiced by both the VAs, so it might be the case. Yeah, it seems like one of those things where maybe everyone else just doesn't notice things as good as I do, so they're just not on my level. We don't listen to Tate because main characters don't listen to Authority. I would if it was Tate. Okay, I think I'm just gonna leave. I don't know if I like have to leave a certain way. I assume I can just go back the normal way. I think also after this I'm gonna take a quick pee break. I think I've earned it. Not to brag, but the stream is rounding 5 hours. I've been drinking water. This was full when I started. Okay. Go piss, girl. Thank you. I think there's supposed to be another memory here somewhere. You know what's weird? I must have like... I did get the trophy for getting all the memories, but I don't remember doing a New Game Plus. Maybe I just found them like normally. I don't think I was following a guide the first time. Alright. Gamers, I'll be right back. You can listen to these jamming beats in the meantime. So there's a message in the chat. Oh, I forgot to pause the recording. Sorry, YouTube. It wasn't that long, so I don't think you'll mind. I came back, looked at the chat. I saw the message says in the rubbish bin. I thought that said Osama bin Laden. And I think that's a sign that I've been streaming too long today. I need to take a fucking break. Okay. Chat, how we all doing? I'm gonna do my once a stream lurker check. Lurkers, are we all doing well? We all hanging out? Are we ready to finish this game? Are we ready to finish the fight? Oh, where's the memory server? Oh, there it is. Love the Chimeramon spotlight and party and all the work you've done over the years. Thank you. Thank you very much, Crimson Knight Gaming. That means a lot to me. Yes, I just subscribed. Hell yes, alright. Happy to hear it. You'll be happy to know I've played a lot of other Digimon games. If you go back to my main YouTube channel, or my main YouTube page, scroll down to the bottom, there's a lot. Oh, hey! There's a lot of Digimon playthroughs there. Thank you so much, Crimson Knight Gaming, for becoming a YouTube member. For a mere $2, you have access to a bunch of members-only videos that are going to be released eventually. You get to watch them early. You get some emotes. You get a little Agumon next to your name that will evolve over time. Seems like a pretty good deal. Thank you very much. This area's so pretty. Why is the rest of the game so ugly? Well, it's not really that pretty, to be honest. I think on the YouTube stream it doesn't look too bad. But, like, it does kind of look like the background is in, like, 480p. But the answer is because it's a Vita game. Eventually it'll revert back to a rookie. And then back to Megas again. It does really feel like they were like, we did this once. We're gonna get more use out of it. You're gonna watch it again. It is very cool though. She's whispering in the background, but I don't speak Japanese without subtitles, so I don't know what she's saying. Oh, this is cute. I didn't remember this section. Okay, so this developer can make cutscenes. Did I decide on year 6? Yes, but I don't think YouTube has updated it so that you have, like, I don't have a slot for year 6 yet. I can hear Tasukete and I can hear Oni-chan, so I vaguely know what she's talking about. I changed my mind, Maz. This section is really cool. I forgot that they, like, added more to it. I can hear Watashi wa, which I think means I am. Gomenasai, that means sorry. Gomene also means sorry. Eric's Great's a really fucked up kid who doesn't even get a perfect happy ending. What do you mean? You don't think this is a happy ending? Koromon! That's a fucking cute Koromon! Yo, this fucking rocks. Look at him just popping. I thought I ordered breakfast, took 3 hours to get here from the only bring coffee, bit the food, now I gotta deal with a shit-ass customer support. That sucks. Can I predict something for you, Damien? When you, if you contact that customer support through text, I guarantee you, I promise you, they're gonna use the line, I understand that you want your, or I understand, and then they'll probably say something like, you want your food to get there when it arrives. But they will start their sentence with, I understand, and you should be really mad, because that is the most bullshit Bush League shit to start with. So is this playing into... I guess this kind of went over my head a little bit the first time, or maybe I didn't quite understand. But is it that Erica doesn't really feel like the her in real life is the real her? Because all of her memories are digitized, she feels more like a digital being anyway. So being introduced to Digimon makes her feel like she's closer to Digimon than she is to humans? Is that what the story going on in the background is trying to tell you? That's why they use the stuffed animal version for her in the real world? Yeah, I don't remember any of this. Don't worry, I got their ass.
もう弱音は吐かないよ
Dumb uppercut. Oh no. Phantom Pain is scary. That's Lilithmon's move. Fuck! One shot. No, dude. I need him. Get up. That's a scary move for an eater to have. No, so I use PayPal since on menu log on their assets on their driver, stole my food on camera, and once they'd refused a refund, so then I PayPal the order, and lucky it's not ahead. That's shitty. Sorry that happened to you. Phantom Pain means the game will be unfinished? No, dude. This is an MGS. Eaters were a lot scarier in the first game when there was only like 3 moves that could pierce defense, but now like every Digimon has defense piercing moves, even more so in the randomizer. So it's not as scary anymore.
さっきのヒーター、この記憶をさあ、またすぐ別。ヘリカ。
Ooh, I know this area.
イーター、君、何をさ。ヘリカ、マームもよかった。無事とは言い、私を取り込んだイーターがデジタルワールド。どうしよう。私が落ち着いてエリカ。わからない。
Okay, they are 2 different voices. They just sound really close. Hey, Ken, what's going on? We're almost wrapping up. We got a little bit left.
ガラクタ広場に向かうと思う。でも、こんな容量の。エリカ、マームも。エリカはイーターが。それなら。 いいですよ。リンクの浜辺にはですね、見たこともない浜辺の近くには。はあ、だって。でも、もし。
I like for the this is such a small detail, but I like how even though it's like black and white for a memory, the dialogue box is in black and white too. It really drives it home.
なんてね。行きまちゃ。エリカも一緒にデジタルワールドに。そんな。そりゃもうだって。そうだね。はいです。その代わり。それが一番のもしそれが本当に誰も知らない世界で当たり前のことすら難しい私が生きたい。でも行けるわけ言えるわけがない。 お兄ちゃんを冒険に行きたいなんて絶対に。
Sounds like she's got a little bit of trauma. Wait, I just realized your flannel has the same color theme as your channel. I wonder if that was intentional.
イーターはエリカが心の底で。
Uh-oh.
イーター、止まっ。そのままの姿じゃ。このままこの子が暴走を続けて。
Aren't the eaters already in the digital world at this point? Or is this saying this is how they got there? isn't the mother eater already in the digital world at this point because it took over Yggdrasil? Trying to get back. Ah, I see. Played Digimon World Championship on the channel? If so, you need to look at the playthrough up. I have heavy nostalgia for that game. We were talking about that earlier today, Ken. I have not. It doesn't emulate very well because like the mouse movement doesn't translate super well for the stylus. But I played a little bit like on my own. I wasn't a huge fan of it.
エリカだよ。どうしよう。弾き出される直前。エデンが。
By the way, we've passed the point of no return. I think it happens if you go to the memory server. That's the point of no return. You can keep going to other side quests and stuff before that.
Yo. 情けねえ格好だな、リュウジ。ってなんせ初めてエデン症候群が治ったこの勢いじゃ将来ドキュメンタリーとか作られ毎日検査でもうあいつらがダッセー兄ちゃんだよな、俺たち。
まったくだ。千歳。すまなかった。
いいってことよ。
I feel like this game played more with consequences than the first one because they knew there was going to be a reset anyway. So, like, that's why they let you, like, destroy Hootie and stuff, because they know eventually all of that will just get reset. Two delinquents and their police father. I remember buying thinking it would be the Digimon World Dawn Dusk games and was disappointed at first because I liked the VPET aspect. See, I didn't get to like it because I didn't like the Pokemon Ranger aspect.
暴走したイータービットが変化したイーター。仮にイーターレギオン。
呼び方なんかイーターに侵食されたのはお嬢だけじゃなかった。
エリカが言うにはあのイーターでも変化し、このエラーは寸出のところでエリカが
エデン症候群の患者が増えた気配もないし。くそ。あれは何やってんだ。決まってる。バカ野郎。
Look at all these hospital patients. You guys are in shambles. The team is falling apart. We should do it together. They're playing our theme music. Let's go. Hacker always repays his debt. He promised Erica to get Hootie back. I'm having second thoughts about an all-male team. I hate that Wormon interrupts that moment. It's so funny. We were trying to have a shonen off, and Wormon was turned too much into Erica. It's too self-aware. But yeah, why is this game called Hacker's Memory? Trying to talk about this game but have nothing. There's actually a lot of very obvious reasons why it's called Hacker's Memory. Oh, I'm the leader now. Yay! Why is she like embarrassed? Like they're just in, like it's not like their ass is hanging out. I think the biggest shame in this game is that they didn't develop this romance a little bit more, or this budding romance a little bit more before the game was literally ending. I think it's very good that we have her counter to Kishibe trying to be really weird with Ryuji in the early game.
確かにお前らかなりヤバめの喧嘩。
喧嘩のレベルとしかもこの男は言う。なんだ
ちょっと
Chitose almost died too. Grow up. You're both just as bad.
おお一刀両断。
I think this game is peak. This is probably my second favorite Digimon game. I would say I like Next Order more, but this is my second favorite. You really do need to play the first one to like get as much out of it as I have, but it's really good.
なんや素直に謝られんのが気持ち悪いですね。
I think the story in this game is better than any other Digimon game, hands down. And the writing is really good. The characters are very, very likable.
じゃあ
勘違いしたら飽きま優子はんが憂鬱になった
なんで残念。
バッチはその辺の手締めを
おちょっと待って。
エデンだ確かにエデンは原因不明のエラーで緊急メ
俺たちはおし
優子はんが
This theme is still going, huh? It's just I like this theme. It's just been like they usually change up the music in between scenes.
バッチにも詳しく代わりにアンさんらのなんとかしてエデンにログインし
おそらく
あそこならいけるかもし
Yeah,
れ
I'm
ない
not crazy, right? Faye and Yuko are supposed to be a thing. We talked about this earlier. This game has two separate instances of gay baiting. There's Faye and Yuko where they like hint at it, but they like don't acknowledge it. And then there's the same thing with you and the main character in this,
ここの辺りが六本木新都庁
where they like kind of touch on it, but not really. It's very they don't really say it with their whole chest.
優子はんが優吾として望みがある
So Hackers Memory is the evolution of Cybers at this time stranger hopefully keeps the momentum. That's what I'm hoping.
優子はんが
It seems like from what I played on Time Stranger, it really was just like not only how could these games be better, but also like, you know, what did Persona get right? What did Pokemon get right? Like it seems like they like just like looked at other RPGs as well.
せやけども新都庁は数日前に正面から中に入っ
それなら
そういう世界の危機とか謎の化け物
おいおいいいね。
一丁派手に死のことしてる場合か
どうする
What did Pokemon get right? Nobody tell them. I mean, listen, it's really easy to hate on Pokemon, but they do have this massive franchise, and the games haven't been bad enough to like stop the momentum of them. So like, they're doing something right. And you can also just look at Pokemon and go, what did they get wrong, and how can we not do that? I don't know who that was supposed to be. They moved kind of fast. Seems like a culture shock, almost like a Naruto filler episode level of Japanese. The next game will be my first of the Digimon games outside of World 1 and 3. Almost like a Naruto filler episode level of Japanese. I mean, not really. I think the first game gets a little verbose, but I would say it's almost front-loaded, if that makes sense. They say a lot of dumb shit in the beginning, but then, like, once you play through more of the game, it gets more normalized. I think that's, like, my main problem with Cyber Sleuth, is it starts off so fucking wordy, and, like, they try to get, like, so philosophical in the beginning, and then they just, like, abandon that shit, like, a third of the way in. Which is good. They should abandon it. It's not good. Like, it's not a good part of the game, but I feel like it does not have a very strong beginning. But I think that I've got really good, I've got a really good feeling about Time Stranger from the bit I played.
通って大丈夫。
安心しアンさんが先頭やほな一般ああまそうでしたかいなてっきりどこぞのヤンキーのコスプレかと
So what I was trying to. So that's why it's so. The translation's so weird. This game came out in 2018, and she said, "I thought that was just a costume." You could hear her say cosplay. Like, cosplay existed in 2018 in the West. You could just say, "I thought it was cosplay." The writing is really good, and I think there is some good localization. But I think sometimes they like. It's funny because you said it's too Japanese. Because sometimes it's too Americanized because they'll be like, oh, I thought it was a costume. Just say cosplay.
茶番はそのく
ああいうのが女子力がないっていうのかな。
いやお前はもう手遅れだと思うぞ。
Yeah, I think the gameplay is pretty, I would just say standard for a character RPG. But I think the story is, for especially by Digimon standards, is very good. You get really attached to the characters. Are you playing Time Stranger with Japanese voice lines? I know I am. I am not. Starting to lose my voice. I think if I was playing on my own, I would play with Japanese voice actors, but because I'm streaming it, I'm like, I might as well just do English voice actors. Hackers Memory characters are the best franchise-wide anime games of all of it. I think so. I think Hackers specifically really nails down like the core of what makes like a good Digimon story, like combining like the way the Digimon interact with humans and like the different like what's it called, like interactions that they have are very good. Like I think there's a lot of like, there's smaller ones, there's like more macro ones, and the main group is like very, very likable. I think the main characters in the first Cyber Sleuth are kind of whatever. Like Noki is fine, but it takes her a while to get there. Arata sucks. Yuko is just like, I think she's fine too, but like could be better. In Hacker's Memory, they really like tighten up the writing a bit, where like all the characters are like 50% like more wacky than they are in the first game, or like more like intense, and I think that really helps the game out. And all the characters added original to Hacker's Memory are really good, except for one very main one. There's one character they add for Hacker's Memory that's a huge, like, that just sucks really badly, and that's it. There's a long quest line with that character that really doesn't go anywhere, and it just kind of repeats the same points to death. But besides that, that like main crew like Ryuji, Erika, Chitose are very good. Yu is not very good. Yu is maybe the worst part of this game, and it definitely felt like there was like one writer in particular that really wanted that story to work, and it just did not work. There's occasionally in both games, there's occasionally like random quests you'll do that just are a lot of talking about nothing really. Like they say a lot, or they talk a lot without really saying anything. And those are kind of a drag, but there's only like 3 of them in Hackers. There's kind of a lot in Cyber Sleuth though.
気ぃつけなはれ。
騒ぐな。
またよしさん。
おう、伊達からの合図だ。
おう。
悪いな。
何言ってるんですか。伝説のマタギデカの。
なんだ、お前たちは。
Matayoshi is another character that's really good in both games. I think he's better in Hacker's Memory, but I think he has more screen time in Cyber Sleuth. He's still good in Cyber Sleuth. Should have just had Keisuke be a hootie guy at first, fuck it. Yeah, I don't think it would have hurt the story. But it's kind of the driving force for like, you need him to be a newbie so that you, the player, can learn things as he learns them. So I understand why they did it. He's part of Violent Crimes. Also, his first name is Goro! Majima reference!
ごちゃごちゃ抜かしてんじゃねえ。それをなんとかするためにそれに助立ちの一つもでき。行くぞ。
Yo, they just he convinces the police to just charge the army. That shit's crazy. Yes, Matayoshi is like an adoptive like father to these two is very good.
気にすんな。退職前に花咲かせられるんなら本望だ。
ああ。上で騒動が起きている。はっ。
Oh my god, did they do one last translation error right at the end? I didn't notice this. Oh my god, I can't believe they did it. That's so funny. There is one thing in Cyber Sleuth, which is in Japanese, monster is pronounced bakemono, and sometimes they mispronounce that as Bakamon, which is a Digimon. Bakemono, Bakemon, I get it. Like, I understand how they make the thing. And like a couple times they miss it. I think they miss it more in Cyber Sleuth, but it is funny that they get one last one in there at the end. Like, they get monster right here. It's just like that one line of dialogue. That's so funny.
これはかなり複雑。一つのマシンから複数人を送り込まなきゃいけねえし。
It's all our hacker friends.
ベイさん、水臭いですよ。そうっすよ。聞いたぜ。これから噂の化け物ぶっ。アン様。
Fuck, dude. I couldn't be free. Oh, I hate you. Get away from me. That is good. That's a good bit from Daze. Yeah, we wrapped this one up. Thank you. I won't be needing it. Oh, it's all the other teams. Oh, I forgot the Steam guys are so funny. So this is a clever narrative thing. These are the 3 hacker teams that you are like mandatorily, like, you have to fight these during the story. So like you at least have some teams here. I think in this area, once the cutscene ends, every single hacker team that you fight will be in this area. So we're gonna be missing some, but I think it's a really cool touch. I do like that we get to inflict cringe on you, because you inflicted a lot of cringe on us. Nick, look at your people. What, the Hootie members? I think so. What the Dark Legend? I love this dynamic so much. You gotta love the dynamic of woman who is absolutely so fucking smitten, and just big dumb idiot who just does not understand. It's a classic anime trope, but it's a good one. It's very big Marin and Gojo vibes from Dress Up Darling. Also, 100% chance Date was definitely a Gyaru in high school. Like, it's not even up for debate. Obviously, right? It's confirmed she was? I fucking knew it. Dress Up just had season 2, Ken. I think it just wrapped up a little while. Whoa, mama. There's a line that Nokia learned from her. I did know that. She doesn't go full Garya, but that's why she's so out there. Yeah. I hope there's Gyaru NPCs in Time Stranger. We really need them. Alright, looking a little empty here. Actually, you know what? Not as empty as I thought. Well, hold on. Not as empty as I thought, but you can really fill this area up. There's like, I don't know how many hacker teams there are, but there's a lot. I would have loved to, but we had to start sprinting out towards the end. Ooh, another Miracle Meat. Thank you, Victor Yoshida. Best of luck. Mass Maids embraced Eden's dark side. Having withstood our terror, you may survive. Take this, our thoughts made manifest. Yeah, they give you a bunch of like extra items and shit. Take care, Master. There's that's some cat ears altruism for you. Want a cute and strong in one big-eared package? That's us, Rabbit Circle. We'll give you the Moon's Own protection. So we did some of these quests, but not all of them. I think they're across like some of these are from Mirai battles. Some of them are from like side quests. Some of them are from main quests. I think there's a surprising number of them that you need to get from like actually talking to Mirai and getting her quests. Okay. Let's go. I'm not going to read everyone's like fucking promo line. I don't need to. We are the steam dealers, protectors of order. We will cleanse cyberspace of corruption and filth and lend you our power. Thanks, Ben. I think these are the ones that Ryuji took over, which is even funnier, because like they shouldn't have any memory of this. I don't think any of them give like, I don't know if you get like a better reward if you get all of them, but it is a very nice feature. One thing I really like about this game is that I feel like this is a really good send-off for Eden. Like I think Cyber Sleuth is like having their finale in the digital world kind of felt weird to me. Like I liked that there was more. Like, I like going to digital world, obviously, but I feel like so much of your game is spent in Eden. It felt weird to not, like, really, like, care that anything happened to Eden. And also, like, it felt weird to be like, what did happen to Eden, like, while we were doing all of this? So I like that there's, like, if they had, for, the, like, the parallel story, I like that there's, like, you know, closure on all the hacking aspects of the story and not just the Digimon part. As well as, like, you know, we get to see what happened to, like, a corrupted Eden, which is something I thought was missing from the original game. So I think, like, this is one of the reasons why I think Hackers is, like, such a good, like, complement to Cyber Sleuth. And honestly, a really good sequel, like, parallel, prequel, whatever you want to call it. Sorry, there's something I want you to do before going to Eden. I want Chitose, you, and Wormon to see. I'll be waiting in Ikebukuro. Bro, we got shit to do. What do you mean you're waiting in Ikebukuro? Being lost and all alone in Eden almost feels like it was a dream now, thanks to you and Erica saving me. Maybe go back to the hospital and get ready first? Yes. I mean, it is technically a side story. Are you getting Digimon Time familiar in 2-3 years? Yeah. It'll be a... Digimon, yeah, Digimon Time, Time expert. Digimon Time philanthropist. It's to get Justimon, I think. Oh, you're right. I forgot about this part. Yeah, again, they do kind of shoehorn this in. I feel like we could have had like a little bit of time between. We had had like a small bit of time between when Arcadiamon is beat and when Erica like goes into her whole thing. I wonder what Ryuji wants to say. No idea. It said it'll be beaten in Ikebukuro. Where in Ikebukuro? You can see when you get here. Not really enough to go on. What's this hacker right now? Hi, what's up? Long time no see, huh? Ryuji's doing what? Huh? I get it. Well, I don't really get it, but I kind of get it. I'm on my way. It's bad. I'm not quite sure, but it looks like Ryuji has gathered some hackers at Hootie's former site and started some kind of rampage. Rampage again? I don't know any more than you. We destroyed Arcadiamon. What's going on? There's no points talking about it. We gotta get there. Hootie, Wormon. One last goodbye to our destroyed little clubhouse. This will be a domination battle. Make sure you have 3 battle members. Why are you padding the game? Why were they like, hey, before this game finishes? I can't do that. Please don't ask again. You have to do it. I'm serious. Ryuji. You're here. Everything's normal. I heard you were on a rampage. I expect the worst. Hey, Hootie, you have to stop. He's your leader, right? What's he done? He got all the Eden hackers he could find and prostrated himself in the middle of the street and told everyone to hit him. Why would he do that? We were worried he'd be manipulated and going on another rampage like with Arcadiamon. What a relief. Come on, what's the meaning of this, Ryuji? I told you, there's something I want you to see. It's time for me to pay for what I did. Arcadiamon may have been controlling me, but what I did to Eden hackers is unforgivable. That's where I make amends. I'm going to apologize to each of the Eden hackers one by one. I want you to see it. We're fine. We really aren't mad at you. Even Zaxxon said the members of Hootie were victims too, so no one's to blame. Just empty words. I blamed you for things that you had no control over and then went on a rampage. It was if I was in your place and someone did something that terrible to me, nothing they say could make me forgive them, whether they remember it or not. Now I must pay the price. Cyberjamon. Hey, wait, what are you going to do, Ryuji? I told them to hit me, but they refused, so what other choice do I have? Hang on, you want everyone to watch Cyberjamon beat you black and blue? That's right. Stop this. Don't get in my way. If I don't do this, I'll never be at peace. I can only truly pay for what I did by putting my life in danger. Nobody wants to see that. You'll be punishing them, not yourself. You really want that on your conscience? What should I do? Something more direct? A finger? An ear? Maybe you should go and sit on top of a cold or freezing cold mountain. Something's really gone off the deep end. I have to do something. What? You want me to talk him down? Oh yeah, remember he's a link to Erica. Just calm him down like she would. Okay, got it. What would she say in this situation? Ryuji! Hang in there. Okay. Stop! Oh, sorry. There might be some noise between me and Erica's memory as a result of being assimilated by the eaters. Thought I heard some commotion. I should have known I'd find you here. There's a critical battle coming up. What are you doing? Precisely because there's a critical battle coming up that I need to pay for what I did. Our character in Hacker's Memory feels like the other Digestin and Digimon Ghost game. Yes, we're not hero, but we still make a big contribution. Kind of. I think the whole point of Keisuke is that he's supposed to be a side character, but he's like accidentally turned into a main character, which I think is a brilliant idea for an MC. She's right, isn't she, Ryuji? Fine, you want to be punished so badly, I'll be happy to oblige. Hey, Faye, just think of it as a going away gift before you head to Eden. Yeah, don't stop and look at what you deserve. What are you talking about? We're still together. How long do you intend to keep this up? The price you have to pay for this isn't making an apology. You're causing yourself harm. Remorse, guilt. You need to rid yourself of all that stuff for see your sister, right? You're a hacker. Start acting like I want to reach Ryuji Mishima. That's going to make things right is to go back to the ambitious hacker who once the people looked up as his legend. Blech. Back to my old self. You're right. My first mistake was losing sight of my path. I need to go back on that path. I let you and Erica down. Faye, please fight me. No honest punishment, but so I can show you how determined I am. I'll make amends by proving my abilities as a hacker, rescuing Erica and saving Eden. It's the only way I can make up for what I've done as a hacker. Seem to have perked up. What I like about this a lot is that it really does fit Ryuji's character. Like having like Cyberjamon turn into Justamon does, like, both Digimon make sense for Ryuji. So I really like this development a lot. Cyberjamon Digivolve, respond to Ryuji's determination. That's what you mean by determination. Very well, show me what you've got. We'll join you. No, not this time. Trying to go it alone as usual? Just start the domination battle. I don't have time for this shit. Trying to beat this fucking game, and it keeps trying to fight me. Oh, cool. That hacker has a bunch of ultras. Oh, so does this one. Awesome. I love it here. Great. Why did it say that Ryuji had a bunch of in training Digimon? Are they going to give me Digimon that have in training Digimon HP? What are you about to do to me? Am I going to get wiped out immediately? Oh no. fucking god. Ah! What a perfect last randomizer fight. You fucking assholes. This is so mean. Oh, of course it missed, dude. Of course. Okay, if I can beat Faye... Why do they all get to go in a row? That's cheating. Okay, I just need to beat Faye. Wait for 2 minutes and you appear to be getting rocked by a Falcomon? Yeah. The randomizer gave Ryuji a bunch of in-training Digimon, so they all had like 100 HP. And then the first move that Falcomon used was Celestial Blade, which hit all of our Digimon. Alrighty. Hopefully this kills. We're fine. Okay, thank God. Jesus Christ. I think we win, because it's only to 20 points. Jesus Christ, that was going to be so fucking annoying. I would have been so fucking pissed. Jesus Christ. The randomizer gave me one last heart attack. Not bad. Now I can see why they called you a legend. See that? Now you've all witnessed Ryuji Mishima's determination firsthand. He won't make the same mistake again. The matter has been resolved. Does everyone agree? Yeah. Boys are a real handful. Thank you, Faye. I won't forget what you've done for me. Now save your sister in Eden and make sure you come back in one piece. Came all the way here just to sort out this mess. You owe her one, Ryuji. I know. I'll be sure to pay her back as a team once we get Erica back. I hope Arata will be a little easier to get along with once you make it out of Eden. Yeah, I'll think about it. Did you hear what I just said? Yeah, I'm not confused anymore. I'm 100% focused on getting to Erica. Great. We wouldn't want to keep talking all that nonsense about being punished until we get her. Get it? I apologize by burning myself with a cigarette. What? No, you don't get it at all. Jesus Christ. Still apologize for today. Take it instead of a payment for the case. It should come in handy. Instead of payment for a case implies that this is supposed to be a side case, and then they changed it last second. Alright, guys. No one wants to teleport me back? Oh, that's crazy. If you try to access Eden, it says an error. That's awesome, actually. That was so rude. Okay, we're fine. Alright, we should be at the end now. I think if I go back to the hospital, I think Wormon might teleport me back to Nakano, but I'm not sure. I appreciate them giving me, I don't know, like 7 screens I had to go through, even though I was just right at the finale. I think it's really cool that they gave me a bunch of places I had to go through first. That's a really good game design. Yeah. Okay. That could have been worse. I could have had to walk back. He called us brothers! Brothers. Brother. Let's go! The testosterone is off the fucking charts. Final Fantasy 15 wishes this. It had a story about the boys like this. Who am I talking to progress? Oh, it's you. Yes. By the way, this Rapani song always reminds me of the Digimon World 4 song. Like one of the first dungeons. I can see that. What have they done to Eden? What have they done to my boy? My beautiful, beloved cyberspace.
なんだってエデンがこんなことに。
多分スレド明美の論文によれば対象を捕食することで自でも普段は何らかの理由でその進化のレベルが抑制エリカが改造を施したことにより母体と切り離されたイーターレギオンがこのままいくとそうなったら
お嬢のことは抜きにして急ぐぞ。新職
I didn't remember that this was like a whole ass dungeon. Mr. Nabbit! I'm gonna save you. One last Mr. Navit to save. You fixed my friends too, I see. We're test Mr. Navit's running various trial types on artificial intelligence. So many of us, it would have taken staff too long to help us. Thanks, take this. I hope you'll keep helping out Eden. About that. I definitely skipped a couple of you. Wait a minute. Oh, I just realized this is the community area of Eden. Oh, fuck. This hurts. Oh, okay, they're all eaters. That makes sense. I'm just gonna run. Sorry, guys. I don't feel like fighting you. This is really cool. I forgot they did this. I guess I'm not gonna turn. Am I gonna turn encounters off? I think I'm gonna turn encounters off. We don't need to fight eaters. I'd rather conserve my strength for like the forced fights. Feels so weird. What have they done to my beautiful Eden? Yeah, I do think it's funny that they swap. Because there's like barely any eater fights in Hackers except right at the end. I definitely heard them say Nokia, so they must have copied the voice lines for War Greymon and Metal Garurumon for these two, which makes sense. I still don't know whose move God Matrix is supposed to be. No XP. I hate it here. Arcadia Ultras? Oh, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. I was gonna say, it's definitely a move that was like added in Hackers. I just can't figure out whose. This is my final team, by the way. I'll tap in Taz if I need to, but I like these guys. Oh, this is sick. This is really cool. I forgot how good this finale is. Does Aosmon have a unique attack? It does, I think. Cruel Rain? Reduce the enemy's all attributes by 10% and invalidate the enemy's passive skills. I can swap them in just to see it. But then I'm going to swap back. Oh, now we got the whole gang. It's the Kazuna team. Who's Dot Matrix then? It's Arcadiamon Ultra's attack. And then this is the community area, or this is the community area. Oh my god, they really are taking me all across like Eden, but it's all broken. What have they done to my beautiful Eden? I do think this is a good RPG trope, by the way, is to have you like go through an area that like you've been to 1,000,000 times, but then like go through it like when it's like destroyed. I think that is good. Or like corrupted in some way, or like a parallel version. Oh, okay. That has some animations. Oh my god, that is really bad. Like, they really fuck you up. Dot Matrix. Oh wait, hold on. Dot Matrix is Arcadia Mega's attack. Then what's the Ultra's attack? Which one did I get confused? Dot is Mega, God is Ultra. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, so it's effectively the same move. Just one is AoE and costs more. Oh, look at all the tendrils. Ugh. It's creepy. It feels like the end of Spider-Man 2. Just weird corruption everywhere. My beautiful Eden, what have you done? Okay, this is just the free area again. Free area redux. Oh, don't give me a domination battle with eaters. Fuck you. Ryuji has in training Digimon. Don't do this to me. That's so fucking rude. I'm gonna lose. Damn it. This is really creative. I'm sure it was just like texture replacements on like assets that already existed, but it's still really cool. Venom gets the city all gooey. It's all gooey.
そうそう。
きっとイーターレギオン
エデンの新しいセキュリティ。ああ。
Time to switch the rando. This is the rando. This is the one we switched to. I can't. Wipe out the entire team? Okay. So points don't matter. Fucking Ryuji, I swear to God. I mean, if you're gonna have to take out the whole team, I'll just hang him. I'll have him hanging back then, because there's no incentive to have Ryuji fight. Oh, there is. You get a bonus the higher your stats. Ah, fuck. I see. I see what we've done here. I mean, as long as Keisuke is up front, it should be okay. Because I have, like, my full team. Don't put me to sleep. Don't do it. I should try to conserve MP, I think. But I need piercing attacks. And Moon Phase is a really good one. Let's do it. Fuck it. I can't use items here, so I gotta be a little bit more careful, but we're fine. He fits really well in this area. Kick him in the tenacity. The tentacles, you mean? I like how they give you this like whole area where it's like, oh, you should take a bunch of like bonus areas so that you get stronger. And none of this shit is gonna matter. None of it. You know what? I'll go up here too. Why not? Sorry, I'll be defeating you. Alright. Fuck MP, who needs it? Holy shit. Why is that move so good? I feel like it doesn't... It says medium piercing, but I guess it doesn't mention that it's going to attack like 40 times. I'll move up this way. They're not going to respawn, are they? No, dude, get back here. I don't want to chase you. Don't make me go through this, please. Alright. Trying to bait them back this way. This is silly. I think the move is just a really good counter to, I think it's just a really good counter to the Eater specifically. Because, do I get up and chase him, or do I just, like, try and head him off at this point? I think I just try to head him off. He's clearly going to keep going this way. I might as well, like, try and get there first. Like, what is their AI telling them to do right now? I don't remember this fight at all, by the way. He's running away from the problems in his life. Who among us? Who among us cannot relate? Any people ignoring the homework they have in class, or ignoring that shit you have to do before work on Monday? By watching someone stream a Digimon game? Sound off in the chat if you're ignoring your responsibilities. I'm sure you've been meaning to clean your room for a while now, and you're ignoring it again. Aren't you supposed to be making dinner right now? I'm just trying to fire pot shots at people. Hell yeah. Under, you get away with it because you're on the clock. So if anything, you're beating the system, which I greatly respect. So do these actually do anything for me, these bonuses? Let's find out. It's Saturday? That do be true. Hold on, I'm just checking. It is in fact Saturday. That's fair. I think for Damien it's Sunday though. 10% chance of killing the target? What are the odds? Damn. Hate to see it. $2:50 a.m. Sunday, objectively false? Well, not in God's time zone, which is EST. That was a weird fight, but we got through it. I don't think that that taking the points did anything, as far as I can tell. Think you mean CST? I don't. I mean EST. CST isn't as bad as PST, but, you know, you might as well be mountain time. Ugh. I'm in GMT, God Meta Time. No. Does Mon really give super busted Mons? Well, it's not one mod, but yeah. I thought Plutomon was broken. Plutomon is the most broken Digimon still, to be fair. Don't be fooled by some of the power here. I am also at level 99 because it's the final fight of the game. I think it'd be weird if I wasn't overpowered at the end of the game. That's like when you're supposed to be overpowered. Past here is the point of no return. Head to the final battle. I love warnings like this, like genuinely. Thank you for like actually telling me it's the point of no return. EST will get to play Time Stranger close to Japan. Erica, we're here to save you. Would not be a Cyber Sleuth game if we didn't watch some horrific abomination combined with an eater. Warmon, this is the shit that's too corny. Like, this is what you should be stopping us. I love this shit. Oh, this is fun. They combine Erica's memory server with the Eater server. That's trippy. Oh, this is weird. The Eater server is already so weird. Adding the memory to it is even weirder. Oh, these are the memories she didn't want me to look at. Oh, I forgot they had this, like, they made this effect for when you can talk to someone digitally.
なんとか抑えるが。
力を貸してくれ。
Alright. Well, only one thing to do. Gotta use my super broken Eater destroying attack. Yeah, I have to be clear. Part of the reason why I'm so strong is that all of the techniques are randomized in this game. Normally, you get 1 or 2 special techniques and the rest are all generic ones. Because the randomizer randomizing every single move into the pool, a lot of my Digimon just know all special techniques, which makes this a little easy, comparatively. Like, you know, using one of the final boss's attacks just every single time I feel like it is pretty good. I feel like that move isn't as good as it's supposed to be. It feels like they got swapped. Like, I feel like Metal Garumon's, or I feel like Gabumon Finals move is supposed to... Oh, are they gonna heal themselves? Oh, fuck off, no! The randomizer is punishing me. I feel like Gabumon's move is supposed to be much weaker than it is, and I feel like Greymon's supposed to be much stronger. I can't believe they just did that to me, by the way. That's so fucking rude. Hopefully I don't spam it. I should just click the Pluto button. I don't want to just yet. I want to fight this the real way. Surely they won't use it again. Oh, wow, being able to accelerate and then attack immediately is kind of busted. Oh, let's go! The real way is the only exclusively fucked up penetrating attacks. It's an eater! That's what you're meant to use penetrating attacks on, because they have like ridiculously high defense. They're basically metal slimes. Also, I think that's a forced loss. We're not giving up.
俺たち。
だから戻って。たとえこのまま消えて嘘だよ。ワームもエリカはそんなこと望ん死にたくない。私はエリカ。エリカはやりたいことも見て一緒に行って冒険しよう。私たち無敵の
聞こえたぜ。
どうもこうエリカ。だからこれからは帰ってこいエリカ。デジタルワールドだろうがなんだろうがどこへだって連れて行ってやる。
マジでも。
Ryuji's voice actor, yeah, this is where it starts to hit. They're all giving it their all. I actually think Hootimon is considered a champion. I mean, look, she's even holding Erica. Oh, wait, never mind. Erica? It is a really good design. It's a damn shame this feels like it's only ever going to be in this game. I don't think so. I can see them adding it again eventually. Damn, I really wish Garurumon didn't go first because I need to heal. Alright, let's see how many I can take out with this. Yeah, I would not be surprised if it's in Time Stranger. I don't know for a fact. I don't want to know ahead of time. But this seems like one that would make it into Time Stranger. Alright, I'm going to try this move again, and I want it to work this time. Okay, it missed. 90 accuracy sucks. This move sucks. No, our bonds! You can't take those from us. Oh my god, free heals, thank you. Alright, now you're fucked. No, I should probably heal again. Oh, no, never mind. They're about to go. Fuck it. Okay, we're good. I forget who nuclear lasers, I forget whose move that is. I like them both using Metal Meteor. They truly are the same. Let's do another one of these. Metal Tyrannomon? I think that makes sense. Let's go! Why does that do so much more than the other one? I feel like his move doesn't actually pierce. It says it's supposed to, but I feel like it doesn't. Hey Zero, you made it just in time if you wanted to catch the ending. Very in character. I don't remember this part, which is really funny. That's a really good pose too. Criminally underused amount of Hoodimon. I have to admit I'm confused, but I definitely get a sense of Erika. Classic Digimon series, just, oh, you changed to a new form? Okay. You know, it really is that easy. If someone changes form, even if you don't recognize them, you can kind of just be like, that's definitely still them. Okay. It's not hard. Like, Erika evolved to an extrovert. That's funny. Give me that classical music. The egg, it's hatching. Ugh. I don't like it because it's creepy, but this is a sick fucking design. This is definitely better than Mother Eater at the end of Cyber Sleuth. time for your regularly scheduled Evangelion? Oh, would you look at the time? Is that part of the Digimon playthrough?
カラフルエリカの記憶サーバーをシルブしてエデン全体に目を虚構に
イーターエデン
We're gonna beat Eden itself.
宿ってしまった自我がイーターを苦しむエデンにはあらゆる人間何よりも私があの子に与えてしまったこの二つは狭い世界に飛び出しあなたもそう思うあれもそれを私がエデンに取り戻すためだけじゃたとえもう侵食が
We really are fighting cyberspace itself. That's such a cool idea for the final boss.
今さらそんなこと聞くなよお嬢
その通り
Oh, there it is.
だだろ
君はどうしたそれなら最後に付き合って私の手で返してあげる
I think they're supposed to be playing the boss music here, but it's playing the normal Cyber Sleuth boss theme, which is honestly kind of fine. Giga Destroyer to an Agumon? That's so disrespectful. That's so fucking rude. Yeah, I think this move is like actually coded wrong, so which is why it's so powerful. Because what it says is intelligence penetrating medium light attack damage on all foes, 30% of chance of increasing intelligence by 20%. But what it actually does is it also lowers my defense by 50%. So I think somehow the way it's coded, it actually does this and Agumon's move, and Agumon's move doesn't, which is funny. But that's why it's so fucking busted. It's hitting harder than it's supposed to. Blue blaster. Oh no! I got inspired to draw Wormon while lurking. They're so cute. Hell yeah, Swaynunu. Can you, if you post it on Blue Sky, can you tag me? That shit rocks. Wormon, very cute. Or you can post it in the Discord too. Let's see. One Agumon move and one Gabumon move. Yeah, it knows what it's doing. I think we gotta do it one last time. We gotta bring Plutomon back for one last broken ass move. That did hit like a truck though. Heaven's Judgment. I don't know whose move that is. Ooh, that's a lot though. Plutomon in a final boss fight foreshadowing? I know, right? Cherubimons? That makes sense. One last time. One last ride. I think the problem with this final boss fight is that it somehow has less HP than all the bosses I've been fighting this entire playthrough. Like, because we kept getting all those ultras that had, like, boss HP, it's not as hard as some of the fights I've already done. But that's not, you know, the game, you can't blame the game for that. Awesome way to end that. Let's go. Now loading. Oh, this cutscene isn't sped up? Or maybe it is. No, I think it's playing at normal speed. I like how Erica gave the Eaters trauma.
もう終わりにしよう。すぐにあなたを返してあげる。今だよ、みんな。行きたい。
Was that supposed to be a forced loss again and I just like tanked it? What? Alright. Eat shit. I'm glad I switched to Plutomon. Fuck this. I don't have to deal with this. None of these are losses. You just get no XP because of point of no return. Well, it's more of that there was another phase that was surprising me. Ooh, a combo attack. Oh, a combo attack between the two Bond Digimon. Let's go. That's actually sick. That's such a cool way to end it. I like that for the fight against Arcadiamon. We did the same thing. Where originally Greymon or Agumon got the finish, and the second time Gobmon did. Yeah, it's weird. The second phase was way easier. I don't know why. It should heal again 3 times. I disagree. Eden in shambles.
まあお嬢はデジモン俺たちそろ
エリカ
なんだ
世界の改変
改変
私はエリカはい遠い場所で選ばれし者
Yeah, that unfortunately we are in a side story, and even though we got our happy ending, some other fucks had to go and reset the timeline.
世界が書き換えられるわからないそういう奇跡がこれから世界中に降り注ぐ
本当かやったな
でもエリカが病気や何らかの原因で死を迎える未来はきっとエリカはまたそういう役回りなんだよ私は選ばなくちゃいけない今
エリカ
助けに来てくれ私の姿は私たちだけが起こした奇跡それから
エリカ
みんな大好きだよ
No, it's not the Digestion. It's the Cyber Sleuth protagonists, because they're doing the shit.
聞こえたよもう素直にさよならできないの言ったでしょ君は私にくっついてスレドは明美から話を聞いていたからでも
I like the way they switch between the three of them.
今だからこそ私はこのままワームモンはエリカワームモンとエリカが私はデジモンもう決めたの私だって帰りたいお兄ちゃんがいて千歳がいてでも現実世界にそしたらまた
Don't worry about that. You've been suffering this whole time. Come back for me.
ごめんねもうそれに何よりフーディエモンが生まれたのはリュウジお兄ちゃん一人の人間と一体私はでも改変に従って私は忘れたくないみんなが起こしてくれた奇跡を言っただからそしてデジタルワールドでまだ見たことの今ならだから足りない
Ugh. Oh, oh, it gets me every time. Oh. All my friends. That's such a good touch. Having all your Digimon appear again. Oh my god. Surprise narration from Geisuke. Oh man, it sucks so much that I'm still so sick. Oh, oh, isn't it just the worst? Oh. Yeah, you know. I'm normally so manly. Just it's so much, like even my tear ducts are getting up a little bit. Oh man. Hopefully I get over the sickness soon. That's crazy. So canonically, are the only two people to remember this Keisuke and the protagonist from Cyber Sleuth, whose name I forget? Our hacker's memory. Ah. The title makes sense, or the title of the game makes sense. This is a really good theme too. I like this this song. I believe it's called Reinstall. Aptly named. Chat, we did it. We beat the game. What a good game. It still holds up. Yeah, man, it's still a very solid game. Fun touch in TCG, the blue butterflies and all the artworks of the Hootie cards. Shit's very cute. That is cute. Yeah, really, really good game. Congrats, thank you. It's my second time beating this game. I think this is definitive proof that if you make a sequel or a second game, you can like absolutely crush it. Because I think the original Cyber Sleuth is probably like a 7.5 out of 10 maybe. It's fine. Like it's got some good moments, but it's got a lot of shit in it. But Hackers is at like a 9 or a 9.5. Like it's up there. It's they just take every single complaint I had with Cyber Sleuth and they make it better. Which is what you should do from a sequel, except for one noticeable character. We don't have to talk about them though. There's a couple quests that miss, and the entire U arc sucks. But it might just be like a localization thing. I forgot about that. I like that there's more cutscenes in this one. I like that there's like the side quests are good too. It's a shame I couldn't do more of them. It's just a really good game. I think as long as the writing team on Cyber Sleuth is also on Time Stranger, I think we're in good shape, because I feel like especially recently, they've been really good at nailing like the relationship between Digimon and humans, and like I think they've done a really good job with it, so I'm not really that worried about it. I'm glad we finished this in time for Time Stranger. I believe this video should go out the day, or on the day right before Time Stranger. It should go out on Thursday. So if you watch this, hey, be sure to watch me stream Time Stranger, and also watch the VODs and stuff. I would really appreciate it. Thank you, Nick, for such a great showing. No, thank you guys for showing up. Thank you for everyone who was in chat along the way. Thank you for the people who watch the VODs. Thank you for the people who are going to watch this years from now. Comment the year if it's not 2025. I'm curious. And, you know, don't forget, I've got a bunch of other Digimon playthroughs on my channel. They're all in my main YouTube channel. Scroll down to the bottom. There's a whole section with all the Digimon games I've played. You should enjoy them. There's a lot. What was I doing? Must have spaced out for a second. Oh, yeah, I was on my way to the coffee shop. Hootie must be waiting for me. Watching in 2035, thank you. They took my menu away! They took my Digimon away! Eden is currently undergoing maintenance. Please try before, or please wait before trying to log in. No! Oh my god. This is so rough. I hate that they're like, It's a Wonderful Lifing Erica. Where they're like, yeah, it turns out if Erica wasn't around, her parents would fucking live. That's a horrible fucking message. That's so bad. Oh my god, dude. It's so bad. This shit is so goddamn shoehorned in. Like, get the fuck out of here. Like, you're not part of the group. Blood thinks he's on the team. He is not here. Get him the fuck out of here. Oh my god. 3D boxes. Fully rendered boxes. Oh, I saw a tear. Yeah, I would trade Erica for you in a heartbeat. Butterfly? My team! Alright, I don't know who Kuramon replaced. I think it's probably Chimeramon. New Game Plus is unlocked. If there's save data of completed game. Save completed game data? Yeah, I'll do that. Alright, you guys ready for New Game Plus? Let's get rolling right into it. Come on, we gotta keep going now. What a banger game! What a good game! Let's listen to this theme one last time, but I've already done all this stuff I've already done all the exit stuff. Be sure to like the video, subscribe if you haven't. I've given all the spiels I can give. What a great game. I wish I didn't have the time crunch for Time Stranger. I would have done more of the stuff at the end, but had a really good time. It's still a banger game. It still rocks. So thank you guys so much for coming out to watch. Thank you for the people who stayed up late to watch. I know it's getting kind of late over there in the in Europe. What is it, like 2 or 3 a.m., 4 a.m.? Like, so thank you all so much for watching. I will see all of you on Thursday. I'm going to start at like 10 or 11 p.m. EST. We're going to do some Digimon ranking. We're going to do some like tier lists. We're going to rank different Digimon things. And then we're going to roll right into the midnight release of Time Stranger. Technically, Time Stranger Part 2, you can watch Part 1 right now because the demo carries your save over. So I've already done Part 1. Yeah, that's it. That's all from me. Thank you, everyone. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy the rest of your night. I will see you all later. Goodbye.